Hi, chat.
Oh my god.
Oh, Theo, why are you choking yourself?
I have to.
Oh,
I
right.
have to.
Right. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. You should know.
Good morning,
I feel
good
like we
morning.
should tell them the cards that were
Whatever.
pulled this morning.
Yeah, I can say it. I got them all written down.
Usually, but-
Specifically,
All right, chat, you ready for this?
specifically this love
You ready
connection
about
thing.
this, chat? Yeah.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
So, chat. Every
Rocket.
episode, before episode, we all pull cards. Theo pulls cards for the episode, like for all of our characters, and then for Boff, and then Haley pulls cards for the episodes as well. So the episodes that we got from Theo's pulls for the episode was Fairies, Earth Magic. Wit got Ancestors, Generations.
Again.
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 I got Eagle of Communion. Arlo got Love,
Mighty Eagle.
put a pin in that. Mighty Eagle.
Mighty
The Bear of
Eagle.
Love.
The Bear of Love.
The Bear of
The
Love.
Bear of Love.
The Fish of Love. Really?
Andromeda got
Really how you
Tree,
feel.
Grounding.
Mm.
And then Boff got
Tree.
Full Moon Completion and Milky Way Perspective. Crazy set. Crazy set.
Ooh.
I like that I got.
Star themes. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
I think that's interesting. Interesting that
I
I
don't know
got.
why that would be.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
so
know what
weird.
that would be about. So
knows?
strange.
And then Haley's pulls to bring it all in. Haley pulled the Knight of Cups in reverse, which for us means boastfulness, jealousy, disappointment, egotism. But the card was referring to romantic love and like having opportunities
On
for
the
that,
good
but we got it
side.
in reverse. That was
Reverse.
that. And then we also got the Ace of Cups in reverse, which means vulnerability, repressed emotions, and endings and separation.
Theo's face.
It could be about anyone. It could be about anyone.
Yeah,
It
of
could be
course.
about
Which
anyone.
could mean anything.
Which could mean
I'm gonna
anything.
roll 20 to see how much Arlo comes out of this emotionally unscathed. 20 is the worst, 1 is the best. 20 is extra power of trauma.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Extra power of trauma.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
What
roll
was
for
it? Was it a
18.
20? Oh god, an 18?
Wait, 20's the
Ooh.
best? Like it's good?
Worse.
20's bad.
Worse.
20's bad.
Oh.
20 means 20 points of damage, basically.
I
is what
see,
it
I
is.
see.
I got a 3.
I got
Oh.
a 17.
I got a 13.
You
so
did just
I'm, like,
cure
in the
your
middle.
home, so that's
I got
I'm
a
feeling
17.
great.
yeah, feeling great.
17.
Ooh,
Don't play Mr. Blue Sky.
Mr. Blue
Wait,
Sky.
Good luck.
Chris,
Yeah,
thank you
oh,
so
Lord.
much. It's birthday D&D today.
Yeah, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Birthday
to
D&D.
you.
I'm gonna roll too.
I got
for
butterfly.
fun.
Butterfly.
Oh, interesting.
What?
Should I roll for each of you for fun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then first one was for Haley because I'm gonna go in the order of the cameras, which
No,
was
'cause
a
I'm scared.
which was a 3. What a brain on your
Because no one
forehead.
here wants to feel more official.
15 for
Right.
Vay,
15.
I need him with me for a second.
14 for Jazz,
Oh my god, right there with you.
11 for Theo. That's sickening,
That's so
actually.
twisted, actually.
And then a general one.
I need everyone.
Wait, what
here.
did I get? Maybe that's a warning.
A general one. What's a general
I
one?
kid you not, my dice. I feel like I was watching the fucking end scene from Inception where the little thing's spinning and you don't know if it falls over.
Okay, right.
It
that's
just
why.
like turned and then it went on one side and then it just went boonk, and it went from a 4 and then flipped to the side to an 18.
Back to 18.
Oh,
What did
guys,
you roll for me?
Yeah,
A
because-
3.
because we sup-
Oh, I also rolled a 3.
Oh yeah, you also.
We
It's
twin
real.
threed. We twin threed.
we just
Twin
three.
threes.
Alright.
That's cool.
I mean,
We just
15s.
need one more
I don't
3.
like the. Here's the thing.
I'm
So it's very solid.
I
It's very
don't
solid for
really
me.
Yeah.
like the patterns happening here.
It's gonna be rough, is what we're getting.
I'm liking it. I'm loving it.
So we
Ah,
confirmed it from multiple sources at this point.
thank you, chat. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Spanker. Thank you,
Really, I forgot to
Spanker.
listen to your voice memo. I literally had it pinned just to listen to it.
It's okay. I was just word
No,
vomiting.
it's
at
not.
you.
Yeah, but I want to hear that shit. I literally had it pinned down.
I was just spewing all those words at
No,
you.
it's not.
It's
No,
not.
it's
I will
not.
listen to it.
Theo takes these things
You
seriously,
got this, you got this.
I do.
and as you should,
Okay.
and as you
I
should.
appreciate that. It's there
I don't
whenever.
remember
All right, spiel time.
Spiel time. Okay.
Okay.
Spiel time. Hi everyone, welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat and you will get so much information about what Ravenwood is. You can also do !Discord and you will figure out all the fancy things, all the fancy little sections in the Ravenwood Discord, or the general Discord and the Ravenwood section of the Discord. You can share drabbles, you can share art, you can send fucking edits. I love the edits. All those things, you can slap them in there. Be a part of the community. It's really fun and lovely. Ravenwood's 18 plus. If you didn't already know, it's 18 plus. Obviously there's not like, we're not fucking getting into it, but like we talk about adult things. We're all adults, so automatically the content is adult content, so you're watching at your own risk. And yeah, I can't control what you do on the internet. That's your problem and your fault. So so whatever you're exposed to, it's not my fault. I warned you. There's been a warning at the bottom of this fucking stream since day fucking one. Was it on there day one? I don't actually know. Regardless.
I mean, it's been an 18 plus campaign since day one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
It started getting spicy like season like 3 or 4. Yeah. Anyways. We don't look at chat when we're streaming because we're streaming, but also because we're immersed, and we're locked into what's going on, and we're locked into the role play. So if we don't see your messages, don't take it personally, please. We're just experiencing. We're experiencing all the things that we want to experience, yeah, we do look at what you send. We look back at chat, and when we're not doing scenes, we glance over and we look and we read. So we love looking at what you guys say. And so, I mean, sometimes we read little things too. So you guys go crazy. You yap like crazy. Oh, thank you, Vera. A little guide for me. Check out the Patreon if you want to see naked people. I've had a little bit of an art block, so I'm sorry for the very significant lack of content that's been on there this month, but I'm gonna lock back in this coming week. You can check out the Patreon. There's lots of naked characters on there. Really, like, so much fun in compromising positions. So much fun. Check out Vanishing Vendor. By this one here, I'm pointing at Theo, but you cannot tell. And check out the Redbubbles. If you want Ravenwood merchandise, check out Theo's and check out mine. They should be linked in the Discord as well. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I don't think I'm forgetting. I think I touched on it all. And we'll dive into a recap, shall we? A recap of the last episode, where so much happened, and so many people were like, this is my new favorite episode, and I was very honored by that. Big events. We left the Cave of Whispers and we headed to the Grove, and that was probably the biggest thing that happened in that episode, which literally involved going through the ritual and doing all the necessary steps to essentially kill the elders, all the elders, and bring back Ambrose, which did in fact happen, which is crazy. So I was literally sitting here and I was like, she's literally in a jacuzzi right now, like straight up vibing. She's literally in a jacuzzi. She probably fell asleep in there, but good for her. Do you understand? Yeah, got Ambrose back, locked the fucking Andromeda, cut off her hair, and literally Rapunzel style, Mulan style, sliced her hair, and basically burned down the Grove, but in a much more beautiful way than I think we all expected it, like way back in seasons, where we were imagining this like destructive, like burn it all down, but then it became something beautiful, and she danced and everyone danced, and they rejoiced in the fact that their Grove was no longer this fucking culty ass government, basically. And a lot of the dryads left, and she essentially you essentially you won. You won. You had a big win last episode.
I won D&D.
You won
I
D&D.
don't know how I won D&D, but I won.
You won D&D.
At least for that episode. I don't know how the rest of them
yeah, that's fair. And that's fair. Still a lot to go. But yeah, and then everyone essentially headed to Hinter. Headed back to Hinter, where it was basically like, it was like 3 a.m. And everyone was kind of gathering in the Ruby Chateau. You met back up with Ciro and Silas, who was asleep on the couch, still asleep on the couch, supposedly. And, you all kind of gathered, you all milled about. Arya went and talked to Finnick in his sleepy time manner, and talked to him about Ulrich, and then furthermore talked to Ulrich about him. And then from there, you guys set out to, oh my god, I forgot that's where we're starting off. Whoa, my heart just dropped. You set off to talk to Ilya about, the, blood sample and get information on that. And Ilya particularly had some information about Draco and about the blood lamb and interesting things like that. And it was very tense, but really fun scene. And essentially ended with the group walking out, and I guess presumably heading, I know we talked afterwards and saying that you guys were heading potentially to March, to the little alleyway, because it's like a couple houses down, basically only like a house down, and like a tiny little step into the Violet District. I will remind you that it is, let me find it in my notesies. Dimitri is with you. Big Lycanfey Dimitri. Terrence is there. Draco is there. Bowie is there. Ambrose is back in the chateau still. I think it's only those four, correct? Oh, Ulrich. And Ulrich is there. And that. So you have 5 little babies with you. 5 little babies with you. I did the math wrong. 4 little babies with you. 5 little babies with you. Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm losing it. But yeah, so that's where I'm cutting you loose, and that's where I'm hitting fucking record, mates. Anything I missed or anything you want clarification on from last episode? All Gucci?
I think we're all good.
Slide. Okay, I've hit record.
I'll record it.
I've hit record. Let's dive the fuck in.
Let's fucking go.
Shall we? So, the group... Jesus Christ. So, that was for some reason that was reminding me of the little thing they did in Supernatural where they would say, was it like, they would say like, yes, yeah, on the plane.
And then they never used it again. Sorry.
And they never used it again!
They never used it again.
Bruh. And it was so good. That was such a big plot hole on their behalf.
You could just say that,
Like,
and then you know.
God.
They scrap things too often.
God
I
help
swear.
the boys. God help the boys.
The second they got that knife, they started killing people.
They deserve it. Yeah. Hey, maybe that's the message, right? They stopped asking questions and they just started killing, and they didn't hesitate.
Yeah.
And maybe that's problematic.
It is.
All right. Anyhow, so
I love them.
for a little vibe for you guys, unless
Yeah.
there's anything you want to obviously discuss, but I figure for the most part you're heading towards that alley first before kind of heading back to
The Ruby Chateau.
the Ruby Chateau. Terrence and Draco definitely stay towards the back of the group when you guys are walking, and I think it's a very tense situation of like Terrence keeps looking at him, like clearly wants to fucking like ask if they talked when you guys were in there, who knows, but there's it's like a protective but also like a who the fuck are you kind of look at the same time. They're battling each other a little bit.
What the hell does that mean?
What the hell did that mean? Draco's just head down, kind of like arms over his chest, not looking, not interacting. just keeps walking. Bowie is at the very end of the caboose of the train, as he usually is, walking just head and back straight, just basically floating. Dimitri is at your side, Arlo. Ulrich is at your side, Arya.
That man.
Probably looking a little bit like, a little frown on his face, a little bit like sad on behalf of Ilya, but like otherwise like kind of just casual as normal.
That's his bestie Westie.
That's his bestie Westie.
Yeah. The Cult Boys.
I'm not forgetting it. I got everyone. Okay.
You said it.
Oh god, the NPCs. But they are all with you, and that is essentially what they are doing as you guys head towards the alleyway.
Yeah.
And as you round the corner, obviously, I think at this point, because you guys kind of waited until morning, it's probably like 5:30ish, and I think you can see like that the sun is definitely on the horizon, and like rising enough that like it's starting to brighten things.
Cold.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as cold. It's starting to be like it's you can feel it starting to warm up. And honestly, you can't even see the sun, to be fair. You can't really see the sun because it's not high enough. So it's like it's like a foggy light that sort of like casts over everything.
I think when Arlo looks over and he sees the light, he like under his breath just goes, 6 days left.
Oh.
Oh
No.
my god.
Help. Help. Help.
Theo.
Ouchie.
Jail.
Strokes now.
But yeah, so it's just a little bit of light, and you start to feel it. It probably starts to turn more like muggy before it gets like hot. So it's kind of like the cold and the hot mixing to just be this kind of muggy humidness. Whereas otherwise, like usually the Redlands are just like hot. Like there's no humidity. It's just like fucking like beaming down. But right now you've got a little bit of Florida, and then it transitions to like Nevada, you know?
This place is crazy. Florida to Nevada is crazy.
You get it, you know?
You get a little bit moisture, then
It goes Nevada, Florida, Chicago, Florida, Nevada.
Here we are. All my places I
That's crazy.
It was just my brain just went to Chicago for a cold stay right now.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
cold.
colder now.
But yeah, so that's essentially the cycle.
Damn.
But you turn that corner that you know from when Silas led you to see the little alleyway. And you see that little like flickering kind of like lantern and the little like lights and stuff, and all looks it's that very retro vibe that's just tucked in that little little alleyway bar, a little side bar. Like I think I said it last time, but like the little mini thing that Jazz put together, where you like look through and it's just like really tight, and there's just the tiny little like bar at the back.
So cute.
So cute. But you see that like a different bouncer standing outside, but seemingly still like looking tough and intimidating, just arms crossed over his chest, just like glaring. And it's not as busy as it was the last time you guys were here. It seems like it's toned down a little bit, or it's just more like a slow crowd for the morning, or like any early drinkers. And you can still hear like the clinking of glass and things like that, like from the inside, but just not as much like loud like laughing and things like that. I assume you just head towards it. Okay. I will say Bowie, without you guys even telling him this time, just stands at the mouth of the alley. He doesn't go like up to like the door of like the bar or the bouncer. He just stands at the mouth of the alley and just like waits there.
Okay.
Yeah. How polite. Just stops there, and obviously you guys can tell him to come with you, or you can leave him there. It's up to you. But if you don't say anything to him, he just stands right there. But otherwise, everyone else follows you in as you head towards it. Bouncer gives you like a stern look, kind of narrows his eyes as you walk, but otherwise doesn't say anything. And when you step in, you do see, my God, my fucking throat. You see like, what familiar faces? I think you see Mako, that you saw last time.
Yeah.
And, let me take a look, see. Let me take a look-see.
Have a look.
Let me take a look-see. Double checking my notes. Let me double checking my notes. I guess question for you guys, like when you head in, are you just eyes like looking for March essentially?
I think as they head in, like visually speaking, where I'm at with Arlo, I think he kind of looks at Bowie, not in the way like of he's trying to make eye contact, but I think he's just like looking at him like he's thinking.
Okay.
For a second, like he's really like, I think it kind of hits him in this moment that's like he just did the same thing. Like he's waiting now. He's doing the same thing I asked him to do a second ago. And then I think Arlo's kind of making this connection of like, is it because he is loyal to Dawn and I have shown loyalty to Dawn? And so now he's following in some respect or as some, what's the phrase?
That makes sense. What you said made sense.
Okay.
In some respect, is
Arlo's orders. Which is like, and I think that gives him a chill a bit. And then I kind of think he like immediately like kind of shakes off that and like immediately like turns his attention to Dimitri before they walk in. And I think he takes a moment to just kind of like take his face and just like really look at it.
Yeah.
And like real gentle, I think. Like usually I think he's very like, but
yeah.
Gentle and like kind of like playing softly with his ear. And I think he's like, is there anything you want me to ask? Anything you want to know?
I think he just shakes. He just does a big shake. And then he like looks at you and the ears do like the little like
yeah.
But other than that doesn't really make any other movement.
My translation is that yes, there's so much, but
yeah. It's very much in my mind it's yes, there's so much I want to know, but I don't trust these people.
Okay, yeah, I think Arlo picked up on that. I was actually last night I was having a discussion with myself where I was like, I was thinking about like he wouldn't really make this joke, but like the joke of like he can't talk to Dimitri right now, like they can't have a conversation. But I truly believe Arlo believes he can. Arlo thinks that he could have like a
he knows what he's saying.
Conversation.
Yeah, like he
like
knows
body language.
You're saying they're on the same wavelength.
They're on the same page. They're on the same page. They know each other enough at this point.
And if they're ever not, then like you can just, I mean, he could just shake his head or something, or just be like, no, paw.
He's.
I mean, he's the violet district, the red district. Like he got that.
Yeah.
He communicated
so
it.
Smart. He's so smart. Anyways, I give him a kiss, and then
little nose kiss.
Oh my god.
Soft. And he stays right at your foot. Like it's always like he is pressed enough that like he's brushing against you when he walks.
Yeah, I think Arlo always has his hand up, like through the fur, like always.
Cute. He's like a little service dog.
Like
emotional support. Emotional support pet. But yeah. I don't think you see Mako. Actually, I changed my mind. But you see Janice. That like kind of biker looking lady that was sitting at the bar and I think you see her and she is day drinking and she's just like she's got I guess morning drinking early morning drinking she's starting her day with day drinking she's got like a little scotch glass and you just see her downing it and she's just like I think she's probably flirting with the bartender a little bit very like loose though like softly like flirting with the bartender like it's very like it seems like something that maybe they do all the time and the bartender's kind of smiling at her, whatever. She's just like a little drow, moving about, like cleaning the tables and stuff. And you do see, if your eyes are kind of looking for March, you do see that little table towards the back of the room that they had been sitting at before them. And no one is sitting there. The tables in the bar are very like sparse right now. There's mostly just people sitting at the actual bar and not at like the little tables that are around. But the table that March was at is currently empty, aside from something on top of it.
Ayo.
Immediately, I think Arlo lends to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You approach.
Yeah.
And you see that it is a tarot card. One of March's tarot cards. Okay. And it is flipped over so that like you see that like floral decorative back of it, but not the front of it.
Okay.
And it just sits in the center of the table face down. Nothing else around it, just sits there.
I think Arlo reaches out his hand and puts it over it, but he doesn't pick it up or anything. And I think he like keeps it there as he like goes around the chair and like sits down. And he like kind of keeps like looking at it and he's like, hello?
I would say nothing happens.
Is this for us?
Nothing happens.
I like looks back at everybody.
I think Mario like saddles up next to him too. It's
Okay.
just like,
Hey.
Is there a reason why you're not lifting it?
Well, what if it's like a... Yeah, that's a good point. Put over.
In a similar fashion to like the secrets that you kind of got on the little tarot card, it's like this kind of elegant scrawl, and it reads on it specifically, shh, like spelled out SHH, comma, it's a secret.
so it's just shh, it's a secret.
Shh, it's a secret.
I like them. There's a secret.
I like them.
Like, looking at it, and like looks at Arya, looks at it, looks behind him at the rest of the gang.
Squints, tilts.
Drama just gives
Yeah.
a thumbs up.
It will
What
be
is
a
that
secret.
for?
I mean, everything is a secret.
Just look me out. Is this like a collector thing? You know, where like it's a puzzle and we have to solve it. Like there's a mystery and there's like a or is it like a
It's a secret.
or is this like they're like be back in 20 lunch break?
Wouldn't you have thought they would write, be back in 20 lunch break?
Maybe it's a secret where they are, and so you have to give
Find them?
one to get the information.
Maybe.
Arlo looks
What
under
if you
the...
write? What if you write a secret down
Under
on
the
paper?
table.
They're not there. I mean, are
What
they
if you-
there?
What if you?
They're
what
not
if you
there.
write a secret down on the paper? Write a secret down
On it?
on it.
Are we supposed to write it? I thought we usually just say it.
I have to
I
read
don't
it.
know.
Or think it, or think it.
That's
The
pr-
rules could change.
think my-
I
okay.
wanted, and maybe not write on it because this is their deck of cards.
Okay, Arlo like takes it
Just
and-
say it.
out loud.
Why not?
Or think it.
We
I'll
can
close
plug
my
it in.
ears.
Yeah.
We'll have to think of something.
By the way, at this point, Janice sitting at the bar with her drink is just like staring,
huddled around this freaking
yeah,
bar.
staring at you guys like,
We're such an odd group. We're such an odd group.
I mean, we could just ask Janice or any of the regulars.
you wanna go ask?
What are their business hours?
That's fair.
what are their
I think
business
Arlo
hours?
to like have a panic is just like he's just like my mom walked in on my first kiss and then Dimitri had to hide in a bush.
Oh, that is true. Nothing happens.
And I think he goes, she doesn't know still.
Dimitri's just like,
Oh my!
Sorry, I was the first thing we were just talking.
and there's no, nothing happens.
Well, it didn't
You
work,
give that for
sorry.
nothing.
It's just ears down. He does a little snarl at you.
Yes. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's still in Mel actually.
Yeah,
so.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Mel.
Mow, 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 mow.
No.
Mow, 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 mow. I think Arya, while this is happening, does kind of start to saddle over to Janice.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like,
Mal follows.
good morning.
Yeah, morning.
You would happen to know or have any idea of where possibly March went?
Or when they'll be back.
Horns, white, cards, tarot deck.
Bang.
Not familiar. Sorry.
What?
Huh?
What do
What?
you mean not familiar?
I don't know who you're talking about.
They were here yesterday when we were there.
Not that I know of.
When we were here,
Hmm?
What?
we spent like a whole almost
And you
40
would've seen
minutes.
us
it was
last
like
time.
2 hours.
No.
Have
Do you
ever seen
remember
a
us
card like
being
this
here?
before?
It's a tarot card.
Have you seen like this specific kind?
deck.
Did you see us standing in the corner for like 40 minutes talking to nobody?
I thought you were talking to someone. Don't know who you're talking to.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I'm not that much of a nosy bastard. I mean, Jesus.
No,
I usually keep to my own.
right.
I think Arya goes up to the next person on the bar.
Fair.
Hi.
Just, I think it's a dwarf with a giant bottle of like ale.
Hell yeah.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
I think Arya just like
Come back.
Please, please, please.
He kind of like wakes up a little bit. Oh, I got Haley good. Damn.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Haley.
Keep that up.
He gets jump scared by you. Thank you. Thank you. Always, always.
Horse that ends up running down the horse goes. Oh,
You're so good at it.
Oh yeah, he's just looking at you, Arya, with the bottle in his hand.
Good morning.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Don't sit down.
Arya learned the last time she tried to just
Talk to a drunk man.
person. She's gonna go to the next one.
Okay.
It's so funny.
It's so good.
I think this one is a drow man.
Oh my god.
And he's sitting there, just the white hair, the red eyes, kind of just. I think he's nursing like something that looks like a lemonade, but it's like clearly a foreign fruit, if that makes sense. So like
delicious.
something sort of like that.
Hello, good morning.
Turn the little toothpick in it or whatever, and just looks at you. Yes, hi.
The Long Island.
You wouldn't happen to know of anyone of the name of March that works in this establishment, or at least visits this establishment with tarot cards, would you?
That's a month.
It could also be a name. Do you not know of anyone of
Not
that?
that I've heard. No, don't know him
Thank you very
much.
much.
Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Next person.
Okay. I think
goes down the line.
I think this one is honestly this one's another 𝐿𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐤, I think. A 𝐿𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐤 pureblood like Silas.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pretty.
I think just a little redheaded guy. Gideon energy, you know what I mean?
I
Oh
was
my god.
Yeah.
thinking about him.
I was just thinking about it. Yeah, he looks at you.
Time's on over.
Arches a little brow. He's like, "Yeah, what's up?"
Good morning. You wouldn't happen to know of anyone by the name of March that has a deck of tarot cards with a floral pattern?
Oh, I
that
love
visits the
tarot
establishment?
cards. Tarot
You
cards
do?
are great. Yeah, I love those.
Have you seen this one before?
No, pretty though. Pretty, real nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you here yesterday, by any chance, when we were?
I come most
Thank you, Kat.
mornings. I start my shift soon.
Oh, very nice. You work here.
Yeah, I work here.
Oh, and you've never seen this person?
No.
Whose table? And Arya points to the table back there with March's card on it.
It's usually just a reserved one.
Okay.
But we don't get a lot of people reserving them, but we just sort of leave it empty in case it is reserved. A lot of the time it's just sort of like reserved. I don't see anyone sit there most of the time though.
And Jerome
Did you happen to see when there was a card on it this morning?
This one.
At all?
No.
Weird.
No, sorry.
And Jerome gonna lean in a little bit and like kind of stuff a hand in her pocket.
He leans back when you lean in.
Leans in a little bit more.
He leans back a little further.
Like where the bar counter is.
Yeah.
She's
He's
gonna,
like
put her hand over on top of the bar counter in front of him.
Yeah.
And drop a little bit of dirt on the bar counter.
Oh my god.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything about this much?
goes like this, and the bartender comes over, looks at him, and just immediately passes him like a little spray bottle and a rag, and he just goes. He's like, if you don't mind, cleanliness.
Our apologies for that.
This is where people drink.
That was the things that I found.
I think it's
When you move, someone just yells. He just yells, "Can someone grab a broom?"
Oh,
you're making a mess. I think when Andromeda goes to like put her hand in to do the dirt thing,
Yeah.
Arlo, like just like in the back of the group, just like walks back over to the table, sits down, and I think he has both his hands on the table and his eyes are closed, and he's just like
Trying to fucking say on shit.
Oh my god,
that's what it looks like, and he's just sitting there doing
I
that.
literally could just do that.
Andromeda could do a vision on like the card or the table.
Yeah.
It's true.
He's just there. He's just there.
Arlo, I will say nothing occurs. Nothing happens.
He's like, I'm just thinking.
I think Dimitri's sitting like on the other end of the table. So like if you opened your eyes, it's just
Right there.
it's just his head just like like watching you like what the fuck?
Don't look at me like that. Like, look at me like I'm gonna come up with the answer any moment now.
He turns around so you're just seeing the back of his head.
What?
While Arlo was doing that, Andromeda's just gonna come up right beside him and start doing the same thing, but actually cast vision.
Okay, roll a d20
I'll just go-
or no,
Arlo just goes-
d12. Roll a
D12.
d12 with disadvantage.
Oh,
Is it by day or is it by session that I?
Oh, you recuperated a little bit, so you're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's technically by day and you haven't slept, but because of the jacuzzi, I'll give you the
I took
jacuzzi.
Honestly,
regular.
yeah.
Jacuzzi has
Regular.
those properties.
You can regular roll it.
Yes.
Good old regular roll.
She's also short rest now, a big goal.
Okay, that's a 9 plus 3.
You had some spa time.
12. Dirty 12.
Spot on.
Dirty 12.
Damn. All right.
Okay, Dryad.
Try
Oh, Dryad 8.
Oh my god. What?
That's good. That's good.
Oh, someone get a weapon.
Someone give me a weapon.
Andromeda.
No.
Your head goes back and your eyes roll back. And when you come back to yourself and your eyes open, you are looking through someone's eyes, of course. And you find yourself writing with a little quill on this on this tarot card. And you see like the long nails and clearly like the same complexion of March. And you see them sitting at this table with like patrons frequenting it, walking around, like moving around. You see Janice at the bar, all of them moving about in the same kind of like casually. And you watch them write this, and when they write it, it is so like identical to like how the secret kind of appears, but they're just writing it with their hand in this situation. It's not just like appearing on the card. And they write it. They kind of push the card to the center, flip it over. You feel yourself smirk a little bit, and then stand. And you start to walk. And you walk with that like a very almost like kind of cat-like sway, the long tiefling tail. And you walk towards the door, and I think like they're very Alice Cullen in the way that I think they do like a little spin on their way out. Like it's like the little like they walk very like ballerina-y. And they get to the door of the tavern, and you feel your hand kind of just do a little like before they step out and step into back out into the alleyway, give a little nod to the bouncer, and then start walking down the alley. And that's what you come back to. That's where your eyes open back out and awaken, and that is what you saw.
They're so powerful. It's
You're
actually
muted, my
insane.
love.
You're muted.
So muted. Awesome is
muted.
what I said. Drama's gonna turn to Arlo and give him a little bump and be like, I saw something.
What'd you see?
Pretty much self-explanatory. They just wrote on the tarot card and then set it down and then walked out, did a little twirl and waved to the bouncer, and then off they were. That's it. So I don't think they're under the table.
Well, obviously not. I already checked.
Yeah. Good on you for checking that. Check all your bases.
Thank you. Wait, okay. Who? Listen. Pull from memory. Huh. What do we know that's ever done this? Like what does this feel familiar in any way to anything else we've ever experienced that we can make a connection, because everything is always connected?
Well, kind of like the collector when he would leave, little
Yeah.
things first to answer, and maybe you have to answer it. I feel like you have to answer it, like on the card,
Yeah.
and slap it down,
You gave
I could
it
write
some-
on
and then turn it over, and then it'll have like a location or something on it, or I don't know. I just feel like something that they would do.
Okay, should we okay. Okay. Arlo takes the card. Oh god. He might get in trouble for this.
Meanwhile, while you're doing this, Terrence is ordering an ale.
Oh
for
my
the
God.
road.
Arya is still asking.
He's getting like a bottle
on
so he can
bar.
take it to go. And that's
Oh,
very
real.
And Arya, I will
taking
say
his alcohol to go.
yeah. He's taking a bottle.
Oh,
I think
Draco has
Draco's
something.
eyeing it. And I think Draco orders one too. So they just get
Yeah.
like individual little bottles to go.
Good morning.
Good
That's
morning.
Good morning.
Arlo turns around like it's kind of where Arya is and just goes, Arya.
And I will say, Arya, all of the people you ask, they do not know who March is. You are unsuccessful with all of them.
Arya. I'm gonna write on the card. I'm gonna write on the card.
Arya walks over.
I'm gonna let you know that I'm writing on the card. I'm gonna write on the card. Just see if anything happens. Or should I not write on the card? Because
I think you should write on the card.
I'm the second thumbs up of the day. Wow, you're next.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I wish I had an eraser. Just starts writing.
What are you
And
writing? What are you writing?
Head.
I write exploratory perspective.
Ooh,
Ooh.
interesting.
Ooh.
Interesting.
It's a secret.
When you write it, it fades into the card.
Oh.
So
Well,
it's like
that's fucking cool.
you write your
Okay.
writing and like invisible ink, it just kind of
It's happening.
sinks into it. And nothing happens.
Never mind.
Okay, wait. Try writing the secret.
Slap it down, slap it down, slap it down.
Because they're
I
not
mean,
here to
yes.
listen, so maybe they
Try.
can write
Try.
it.
Or you slap it down and then write the secret, then slap it down.
Yes.
Okay. Arlo writes out a new secret because I think he just told the others.
That's true. Now it's not a secret.
I think he probably writes something. I'll
Edit.
message you, but I think he probably writes something down, like another thing that he did when he and Dimitri were dating, and he
Okay.
always stuck around with Hazel before he
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
studied
yeah.
against Hazel before. Something that would make her mad, I'm sure.
Ruh-roh.
And
Broke one of her vases and then said that they didn't.
yeah, or whatever.
then-
100%.
The only thing with
What
that
is
is
it?
that, like the first one, Dimitri knows about it.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm
Mhm.
thinking something else.
Oh. Maybe that's why the first one didn't work.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I'm saying something now.
Yeah, that's very kind of you.
Thank you for throwing us a
You're
little
welcome,
bone.
you're welcome.
Dimitri being like, it's not a secret. I know about that. And then
He's like, why'd you say that?
If I had a secret conversation, I'm not gonna. That's not Dimitri, but like if I had a secret conversation with Dimitri, that like
He's still on the other end, so it's like
okay, so it has to be something I'm like
An internal secret.
an internal secret to you. Yeah,
as if we didn't spend 4 hours doing this last session.
it's okay.
I'm like, can you
It was a couple
more time.
sessions ago. It's okay.
Okay. I think. Let me think. I can do it real quick. I can do it real quick.
You got
It's the
this.
beginning of the day. I should be able to brainstorm.
No, you're good. You're good.
You
You're
got
good.
this.
I'm trying to think of a secret for Arlo.
That's true. I should think of one just in case.
Is there anything that, any secrets that he has, or like any fears that he has that are secret to him right now
Ooh.
that he hasn't really spoken yet, but something that's just like an internal thing? Like anything with like Mordecai or Dawn, of course, but I think Dawn knows all of the feelings that you're feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing about the Mordecai, I had that Mordecai secret, but I said it in the cave. So I'm trying to think of. And then I also read a lot out to Ulrich.
Mm. You could say something about like, because in last episode you guys talked about that vial and the potential of like using it. You could have a secret of like where Arlo's at with that too.
Oh, I have an idea.
Using it.
Because we don't know this in character. A secret of you if using the vial works, then it's like how Arlo feels about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly.
Like I'm scared that if I use this vial and it works, like I will have like wasted all this time or like something, because that's a secret that only he's in conscious of right now.
That's true. That's
Mhm.
true. Yeah, let me figure out how to phrase that. So thank you for your patience. I apologize.
You're
No,
fine.
you're good.
We're waking up and we're getting into it.
Mm-hmm. Take your
Uh,
time.
Sippy?
Good morning.
Sometimes it's hard to write at the start of episode.
𝐂𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐬.
Yeah.
You want to sip a latte, Theodore?
Thank you.
I want to sip of that.
Oh yeah, you could have a chat
Better
said,
put on.
is he scared that Dimitri will stay
Ooh,
Like a
yeah.
could be something to do with that too.
That could maybe be. That could be technically a secret because he wouldn't
could
tell
be a
Dimitri,
secret.
and he hasn't told anyone else yet.
Well, everyone knows that one. Enlightenment said that.
Yeah.
No, that he's scared.
Oh, that he's scared. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the fact that of the Lycanthrope thing.
Oh yeah, that he's scared.
Alright,
He's scared, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
That's my
I was
baby,
just
you're
stretching. I was stretching.
You're right.
Sorry.
Me and Jade have always had a thing where whenever both of us stretch, we scream.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. I do do the
Let it out.
high pitched things as well.
It's
I'll
the
also
it's
just
the
turn down my
Grinch. Oh, it's the Grinch from
That
that
shit was
old
funny.
Vine. You
Oh
know?
my god. Did you just pull that out of nowhere?
Tits.
I was holding it and then it fell down here.
Treasure trove.
Oh, when you
Treasure
pulled
trove.
it out of your fucking shirt.
Light of
Oh,
hand.
Magic.
Light of hand. Whoa, what's behind your ear?
Iliacore.
Here.
Ah, it's a, not
Which
another
direction?
fucking rhyme, Haley.
I do not.
Oh, that rhyme was
Okay,
so
yeah,
good.
yeah,
Is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
You have one? You have one?
my
Theo
secret
Theo
is
has one.
maybe,
Theo has one.
That Arlo wishes that
What?
Arlo wishes that his power would just disappear.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Tasty.
It takes
Oh
away that
my
big
God, that's
responsibility of
sexy.
family. It's the idea that like that's because I was trying to work through what Arlo looks like at like rock bottom, and I think that that's why whenever he has like his crash outs, he's very like, I'm a failure. It's not going to work. I can't do anything, because it's just so much easier to stomach something consistent like that than like getting your hopes up and then crashing, and getting your hopes up and then crashing.
No,
So I
fair.
think he's reaching
a
this
very
place
good
where he's like,
You
yeah,
can't be disappointed if you never hope.
Mm.
basically. So
No,
I think that's
yeah.
my right.
That's a
Do
really good
you
secret.
do you
That's
write
really
it where everyone can see it, or do you write it kind of a little bit more like
I write it where everyone can see it.
Oh, period.
I don't think he's trying to hide it.
slay? Okay. You write it on the card underneath that little it's a secret thing. And when you write it, you watch it less so than before, kind of like, I don't want to say sparkle, but there's a little bit of like a sheen
Like a
to
sheen?
it. Yeah. And you watch that sink into the card as well.
Oh god, that's so cool.
Like, it was effective. That's so fucking cool.
Oh my. Oh my.
Hey, you got things to say.
Give me
Here's the
one
bottom
second.
every time.
Yeah, for real.
Every time I love it. It makes me feel. It's like it should make me scared, but it makes me feel good.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
And
in a horror game.
you also watch the little thing that's written, it's a secret, fade into the card as well. And the card just sits blank in front of you.
Okay.
Okay, now slap it down. Slap it down like on the
Oh right. Okay. Slaps it down.
Now flip it over.
Nothing's there.
Oh, fuck.
Well, now they have my secret.
Well,
Mm.
or it just absolved because maybe only they can.
Oh, oh,
like,
oh,
Do we have to
What your thing? Write the person that you want to write.
a secret for? Like,
you want to know.
March? Maybe right
Oh,
March.
no, no.
That
That
way
way-
And
that
slap
way
it down.
You can get a secret.
Okay, yeah, because it makes sense. I would do that first. That's the.
Write it and then slap it down.
Oh, I guess it could be about anything, but we're trying to find them. So
How do you spell explorator?
RTAI.
No.
PLORITOR.
How do you spell perspective? Just joking.
Just joking.
She
You
writes
don't have to ask Andromeda for that one.
it.
PR.
That's okay. I got
No.
it.
Or no.
Perspective.
No.
Mal is like perspective.
Active.
So you write exploratory perspective on there? Okay.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Oh.
Something does appear on the card
Okay.
after you do that. You watch exploratory perspective sink into the card as well. It fizzles out.
Okay, we're on to something.
And you do see text appear.
Okay.
But let me figure out what text appears.
Yo, that's
Interesting.
fine.
Andromeda just a little clap. She's like, I was right. I was right.
I think that you get I think you get back text begins to appear, and it's that same elegant scrawl, different from yours, like very clearly a different handwriting. And it pops up with like almost like a ... at first, and then beneath that the writing says, "I'm so sorry. I can't see that."
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh, Trickster's blocking them too?
That's fine.
Just
That's
like
so cool!
yeah.
I think
Oh,
Arlo writes down.
No cheating.
No,
No cheating.
Yeah, Arlo writes down. That's okay. Thank you.
It sinks in, but you get no response.
Okay, cool.
I think a text appears.
Okay.
After that, and I think it says, and like it's a bit of like a pause, but then I think like almost like a video game, it like pops up and just says "try again" with a dot.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I guess, yeah, because we didn't use it. Because
Right, you have a secret there, but you haven't tried. So
Okay.
yeah.
You
So
can
what
ask
are some of the
something
other
else.
things? Yeah.
Fane is one of them.
What?
Fane is
Fane.
one of them.
Oh,
Fane.
yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just like the Bloodless Man, because
Yeah, but the thing about the Bloodless Man that's different from Fane is that you're doing the identity versus the person. So if we want to learn more about Fane himself,
there.
I feel like
True.
we would say his name. And if we want to learn more about like the identity of like the Bloodless Man,
Bloodless man.
That's
Then
true.
we do
Like the title versus, but like the name is just something that they're going by. So I worry that it's not like
yeah,
as
Yeah,
connected
we
to
still
them.
don't know necessarily.
that's so fair. Yeah.
Our assumption. Yeah.
No, that's good. Maybe either.
We could put Osiris to see if we get any insight on what we're going into, if there is, but it might be a past thing, so maybe it wouldn't
Yeah.
even be relevant.
Yeah, it's just a secret.
I
It's
do
all
think-
relevant, but like
I think Fane is because we know the least.
about
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
I do
Because
like
we
the
did
thing.
we did the well, no, actually we know less about Bloodless Man because we did the vision or Andromeda did the vision
If we know what Fane
on
looks like.
the idea of Fane. So we know
Yeah.
what he looks like.
Yeah.
We know
Um,
enough of like what others have like interacted with him.
Yeah.
But we don't know about like the person behind the Bloodless Man or like the title of it even, or like
we could do Order of the Rose. We could do try to find something of like the connection of what he did for the group, like for the Order of the Rose group, to see if we can get a secret on specifically what his part in it was. I wouldn't know how to phrase that, but
I was gonna say we can't like get specifics. It's just like a secret about a person.
Yeah.
So whatever
So
gives
what
us
are
like,
we-
the most.
So what are we looking for? Are you still looking for like what do you think Arlo is genuinely looking for?
I think he's reaching for anything. 'Cause I think at this point he's been living in this like I'm getting puzzle pieces but nothing's connecting, and so I'm just gonna keep getting something until it does.
I
He's
mean,
looking for a corner
that's-
piece.
yeah,
A
dude.
big thing to keep in mind too is if it's a like kind of like what Dawn said too.
Yeah.
With the like if you did like Order of the Rose, you might get a secret that's a secret to some but not a secret to everyone, or flipped. Like it's known to some but not to everyone.
Yeah.
But if you do like more specifics, it might just be like a full secret
Straight up.
for a
Yeah.
secret.
I think that makes sense.
Similar to like because Dawn had said something about like, oh, is the who different from the what kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a thing
It had
versus
me
a
thinking, it had me
person.
thinking.
Yeah, where it's like there's more people are gonna possibly know about a thing or like a title or like something like that versus like one being, because it could be like a thing that's just a secret about that one being.
I mean, we could put
Well, there's-
atonement and see if we can get any dirt on atonement.
Oh, or the beast.
That's
I
true
don't know
too.
if that's like relevant, but like it feels like
I just worry that we don't know like like what the official wording of the beast
Yeah,
is.
like we can't.
Yeah,
That it would just
try.
be a beast,
Yeah.
and or like the beast could be maybe a real name for a
Or it'd
beast.
be like Caress's beast, but like he has like multiple of those.
Yeah. Lots of little guys.
We can ask about like the music boxes and like secret about like where they are, or like, but like it could be anything of even like how they're
yeah.
made or something.
How many do you want to ask? You want to ask like one more? Or do you want to try to narrow it down to 3 and then go with from there? Like the top 3?
I think
Or-
we should prepare for 1, and then hope for 3.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, 'cause we only have 1
top
card.
priority. Yeah, that's fair.
Priority might be. I'm thinking either the Bloodless Man or Fane.
Yeah, I do like
Think
your
so,
idea of Fane.
Should I write Fane? Because we already did Bloodless Man.
I think Fane.
Okay.
I think
um,
I would do Fane.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I think Arlo. I have to write a secret first. Arlo writes a secret that is, I got this. Don't worry, it'll be shorter than last time.
Well, you already gave a secret, so like, aren't we?
Oh, I
still
guess
good?
I did already.
Let's try again, as in like.
Mhm.
Try again as like.
Okay,
like
then I'll
last
just
or
write.
like-
Yeah.
I'll write Fane.
Another prompt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they won't be blocked from that, hopefully.
You write Fane.
Unless Fane's powerful.
You
Which,
know what's
he
interesting?
is.
I'm curious if we haven't done it. Never mind.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
say it after.
Okay.
Oh,
You write down Fane.
Mhm.
And you watch text appear on the card a moment later
Mm.
in the elegant scrawl. And it reads, "He waits for permission."
What the hell?
What the
No,
fuck?
no! What?
Wait for
That's spooky.
permission.
That's spooky.
Spooky.
Waits for permission to enter Osiris.
Rest? Do you think it's? What do we think? What do we think?
Waits for permission.
What do we think? What do we think?
Guys, I'm getting desperate. Yeah, I think Arlo just jumped
Fascinating.
into the group. What?
He waits.
Permission from who?
And Arlo, as you're holding the card, you watch from kind of like the top up with just this like pinkish kind of reddish glow. The card begins to shred as though it's in like a shredder.
Oh God, that was our one ticket.
It's a Banksy. It's like
And
a Banksy. How is
It
the
sinks
Banksy
to just
form?
like ripped
I
up
thought it
piece of
was fake.
paper
I
in
thought
your
it was.
hand,
Me too,
basically.
me too. That was good.
Ooh.
Arlo
Damn,
just
that's
like
cool.
lets
They're
it
so
like
cool. What the
disappear.
hell?
Mm-hmm.
He kind of like looks at it for a second because it feels symbolic, just of how he's feeling.
Mm.
And then
Oh.
he just like kind of shakes it off.
Dimitri just
Right,
sniffs
I'm
it.
going to give us another one.
Permission from who?
Anything interesting?
I feel like I should maybe chat with my grandmother and see if she has any idea of what that could mean.
Or she could be a little more forthcoming, I guess.
Well, that too.
Details.
Yeah, maybe. It's a good to check in, anyways.
Maybe she knows more about Fane.
She probably does. I think Arya kind of looks at Ulrich.
He's just like
Oh,
looking everywhere else.
not a deadbeat.
No,
He's
he's
not a deadbeat.
okay.
I think Kai Arlo like kind of leans into her and is like,
Arya?
yeah, sorry, thank you. No pressure. But if there is time, which there never is, so could you just if you could see if there's any progress with Jack. It's okay, no biggie.
No, I can ask then, but I just anything that has to do with Moxius, it's something we have to go through. I was chatting with her about it, that I think she knows how much we fucked up with it. So she's a little less forthcoming about talking about that.
That's
even
so-
more so with everything else. So maybe if we plan on doing anything where we go visit, then we can check in.
Yes, yeah. And maybe I should have been a little bit more careful with the man holding the bones of my brother-in-law. So that's on me.
Well, to be fair, I was the one that gave it to him, so
It was a
that's
team
what I
thing.
do.
Still, I could have. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You got this.
Okay. Should we go back to the chateau? Is there
Yeah,
anything else we need over here?
Yeah, better place to do it.
Okay. I think Arya kind of just like nods and then starts walking towards the door.
Yeah. I think Arlo just stands there for a second, like
Yeah.
looking at the space that she was just in.
Yeah.
And then follows.
Ulrich follows a little bit,
Yeah.
just like slowly behind.
Yeah, a little like once over the place and then follows.
Okay. Okay. Terrence and Draco with their newfound bottles of ale.
Yeah.
They are just got it tucked under their arm.
I think
We're
Andromeda
walking.
gives Terrence like a kind of a pointed look, like a what?
He's just
what
like-
is-
Shit, for later, for whenever, for party, or for whatever.
Party.
Celebratory. I mean, you should drink it of all things and celebrate and pour yourself a glass. You did some good
I'll have a
things.
sip of it.
Yeah, and I'll have a sip too.
You're gonna have more than a sip. I just
Yeah,
know. it.
probably. Yeah, but I'll make sure I'm really responsible and I'll do it like before bed. You know. So I just like
Okay.
drink and then I can just like knock out.
Well, I have something else for you for before bed.
Right.
A potion.
Oh. Cool.
Oh.
So talking. Right.
Right.
He's like,
right.
please,
Oh,
please
shit.
say blowjob. Please say blowjob.
Oh my god.
Please say blowjob. Please say blowjob.
Imagine her on fire
Please.
and like that's how they do it.
That's sexy.
the hottest
Um,
blowjob in town.
Yeah,
I'm writing
truly.
down fucking he waits for permission and I wrote it with a PR.
Oh my
Pre-mission.
Andromeda.
I've infected the
Pre-mission.
I did.
Pre-mission.
Pre-mission. All right, gang. You are walking out of the alley, or out of the bar, more so, into the alley. And as you look ahead at the mouth of the alley, you do not see Bowie.
What?
He is not
What?
present
What?
there.
Sorry.
Hey,
It's okay.
I panicked.
it's kind of
I could tell, Vay.
What?
I panicked. Like you needed an explanation for that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said
Thinking
something
about that.
That was panic.
Yeah, he is not there.
Arlo's
God
just like,
damn.
where is he?
Oh my god. It's
Where
good.
are they? How are they gone?
Bowie.
They were just here.
Bowie.
Oh, Bowie's gone?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck did he go?
Where the fuck did he go?
Terrence is like,
I think like Malcolm
The
looks,
one
like,
time.
mouth of
The
alley
one
and then, like,
time.
looks out both ways
Yeah,
to see if like,
you
maybe
do.
he's just like
not see a tall, spangly
Bowie.
man.
Bowie, come
Okay.
back.
Fucking hell.
maybe
do not
maybe
see
they're
him.
reporting or
Arlo's getting small.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's getting real small.
And fair.
I think Arya's like in her head, like, what would they have needed to report?
What did she say?
I think Arya's like, what would they have needed to report? And then
And
just
then,
looks at
like,
Arlo.
Oh no.
Arlo, sorry, I'm smiling. He's not.
yeah.
I'm also
Like,
smiling.
"You
Arya
didn't
is
do
also
that."
not.
No, he's literally like,
What do you think they need to report about? I mean, maybe about the grove and everything like that.
Maybe the short
Probably would have been something like that. I mean, that was pretty big.
And that makes sense, I guess. But like, why? And then
I should have stubbed my toe. I should have stubbed my toe.
No, you know.
No, I don't think that
I
was.
should've-
stubbing
I
toes,
could have
you
just
know.
actually-
we
I
had a
could've just-
conversation. We had a conversation.
Right.
You talked
And I
about
didn't
it.
tell him anything that Mordecai wouldn't already know about me. So I was very careful. I was like, I'm just saying things that Mordecai was present in the room for.
Why would you talk to Bowie?
Because I was looking after and I was curious.
And you were giving.
I thought the whole point was you to be undercover.
Well, we
Maybe-
are.
Were you undercover when talking to Bowie?
I mean, I wasn't anything. It wasn't anything new. It wasn't
You
anything.
just re-announce your love
Yeah.
of him or something?
No, I didn't. I didn't do that.
Did he drive the point home?
I re-announced more of a it seemed there was a loyalty aspect to it. I didn't really allude to a love thing. I kind of played into the fact that like I had a job, we had a job, I was working my job, I got hired, we were on payroll together. That was why, and I was saying a lot of shit.
But was this like? I'm gonna say this with so much love and kindness in my heart. Was it
Sure.
necessary?
No, obviously not. Obviously, it's not necessary.
Do you think they're reporting on that back to?
Maybe, I don't know. They seem very
Maybe
convicted.
it's just
and
a little chicken.
he asked me a question and I answered it and he said that
What was the question?
Can
he
I?
asked me if I had to pick Don or Mordecai.
Oh, no.
And then I didn't say anything, and then he said, "You can answer honestly because I would get in trouble for just asking you this."
Oh.
And then I said, "Dawn, because Mordecai knows." I sound like a child.
Sorry.
You know what? The thing is,
Can I roll to see if I can look around
Sorry,
and
Theo.
just make sure that Bowie isn't here?
Yes. You
Yeah,
can.
I was gonna say that
Or
like
someone
Mal is
else.
just like walking, like pacing,
that's
like
fair.
hearing, but
You
like
can roll
pacing up and down the alley.
a d12.
D12.
I roll like
I'm gonna look and see if I don't think I have anything. but just-
You're crashing out great. Both of you are crashing out great.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
It's time for a group crash out. When was the last time?
That's what
like,
I'm
roll for
saying.
perception or something. I
I'm
guess.
really locked in.
Yeah, roll for perception. You can roll
What's
2, Faye,
that?
if you want to.
Okay.
D12.
Because like Mal is just walking around, like
no,
with-
Jazza.
Marcius.
What'd you
'cause,
get?
like,
Marcius.
because he knows that like Bowie could just be silent or like quiet or whatever.
Jazza.
Arya's internally freaking out. That's my
Never mind.
excuse for the one.
I don't see Jackal. I got a 4.
Can I roll
Okay.
too? I know Arlo
When
went
you're crashing out.
away.
Okay,
And I
think-
guess Mal is just
I-
pacing and
Drama's
like
too locked into this.
Yeah, I will
walking
say,
back and
as
forth.
far as you, I mean, like it is obviously there's no one around right now. Like
Yeah, you
that's
can't
what I'll
see
say.
anyone.
Like you can't see anyone. There's no one around. Like
At
in
this
your
point, I think Arya's
vicinity.
fine.
It's just the bouncer, but he's way up by the bar entrance, and you guys are at the mouth of the alley. So it's just people that are like walking back and forth on the street. Nothing like
Yeah.
and
So
you
I
guys
was,
are
like, looking
still
at those, all of the people
yeah.
passing.
You're
and,
still
like,
in
just-
the alley, but neither of you spot anything.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. not.
Andromeda
Yeah.
didn't tell us about the vision, right? Or did
What?
the vision
Which one?
about March leaving and
Oh,
the bouncer?
She just told
yeah,
Arlo, I think, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
they were all
went
around.
from
Although
there.
I guess Arya
Was everyone
Arya
standing
was-
nearby?
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
Arya
yeah.
was
Or
okay.
Mal
Okay,
was
yeah.
was
It's
close
fine.
by.
I think Arya is kind of like full out of it,
Mhm.
and then she
Yeah, fair.
sees the bouncer and she just locks in, starts walking over.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
like, hey,
They would see
did you see a
they just
whole army
The
thing?
guy that was waiting at the mouth of the alley, kind of hard to
Yes.
miss.
Yeah, that guy. Did you see? Where'd he go?
Oh, I saw him sparkle into a bunch of little fancy stars.
Oh, fuck.
And then he was gone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Arya turns back around, goes back.
He turns around.
How was that?
Sparkles.
Okay, so they did leave.
Oh, God.
Okay, so I guess we just wait until they get back.
Maybe it's
And hope for the best.
I'm sorry. I'm not fully in my right mind at the moment. I'm feeling really and I know all of us are not, so it's not an excuse. That was the direct consequence of that. And
Maybe.
I don't know. And I don't know. I don't have any. I'm not talking to anyone about him. So I thought.
I think Arya just turns and she starts walking towards the chateau.
Yeah, fair.
Oh. I think Mal like puts a hand on like Arlo's shoulder and like just like pats it once and then like oh you froze.
You're back.
Can you hear us?
That was terrifying.
Yeah, you were frozen in a really good position though. I thought you were
Yeah,
just
I was-
here.
I was
Yeah.
literally like, oh,
You were like this. So
Oh, these are-
it was really good.
yeah, I like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mal just is like
Arlo's
pats
just-
once and then walks
Yeah.
towards the chateau also.
Carlos just standing there.
And Jerome was just looking at him.
Does he not like move?
Arlo, no, he's just staring at the floor.
Mm.
Oh god. Okay, never mind. Mal goes back and like takes your sleeve and
Back.
like
I can go.
tugs like your sleeve a little bit to like keep walking.
Just you guys. I'll be right there. I'll wait here. What if he comes back? I'll wait here. Just
I'll know where we are.
I think Dimitri gives a little nudge. His nose.
and Arlo just starts to walk.
Mm. Turns to Draco. No idea. I mean, Draco is like, I don't know what's fucking going on.
Andromeda
just
walks
says-
over to
He's had a
Tyrion.
day.
Yeah.
He's got other stuff on his
Yeah.
mind probably.
Yeah.
Andromeda walks up kind of matches pace with Terrence, reaches over, grabs the bottle from him, and corks it.
Okay, fair. Terrence is like,
No
hey,
nightcap this first thing in the morning.
no.
Pushes his face like this away from her.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm putting you through it this episode, Arlo.
I don't. It's okay. I'm genuinely so prepared for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
While you guys are walking towards the Ruby Chateau.
Mhm.
Oh God, I'm so anxiety.
No.
Arlo.
so anxiety.
Yes.
Arlo.
What do you mean, Arlo? You just said that you were gonna put me through it, and then you got anxious, and then you said my name. Wow.
Arlo.
Lock in, buckle in.
Arlo.
All right.
Wow.
Arlo, as you're
Do so
walking,
gently, Theo.
and this is gonna be a very sickening parallel, I think, with how things have been. But Arlo, as you're walking, and just casually walking through the markets, which are starting to open up now, the different vending areas are starting to open their doors and things like that, setting up all their things on their tables, and the crowds are starting to pick up a little bit more. So it's a little bit more dense in the actual walk to the Ruby Chateau, but not as dense as the last time you were here. But as you're walking, you feel like this is gonna be such a crazy comparison, but it's the sensation of when we were watching In Time. Love that movie.
Yeah.
In time.
And love that fucking movie. And the clock starts when they hit 25, you know?
Oh, no.
And it's that boom
no.
kind of sensation.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my God, where am I going?
That's what happens to your body, essentially. You feel this sensation of your heart starts to boom boom, it skips a beat, very similar to almost the way that it is with Andromeda. Skips a couple beats. Skips a couple beats, and you feel just this sinking feeling in your gut. In a way that quickens your breathing and makes it genuinely feel like the beginnings of a panic attack without the actual panic.
Kai's in the underworld.
In a sense that it genuinely feels like your heart drops to your gut and you feel as though a part of you is withering internally. And you feel
emotional or only physical?
It's both. It probably starts to make a burn behind your eyes that make your eyes start to water. Yeah. And then specifically you feel a pain just at the center of your sternum that is just blinding. Yeah. But it only lasts for 5 seconds and then kind of dissipates.
Yeah.
But otherwise it's enough that you would stop in your tracks.
Do you think
and
he'd
it's that
fall down? Do you think he'd
I don't think it'd be you would probably fall to your knees.
Yeah, that's
in a heart kind of clutching way.
Yeah.
And it feels it feels guttural. And it feels that dread feeling of that goes from your heart down to your fucking feet. Just cold all over.
That with the separation card is crazy.
Oh fuck.
And you're just ice cold for a moment, even in the starting to swelter sun of the Redlands. You feel ice cold, and it truly does feel like a half of you has died.
Holy shit.
I know he's okay in a way. I'm just God.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. This is good.
No, I know, but you feel however you want to feel. Okay, don't feel.
Oh, I will.
I mean, flashback to you literally saying this morning that Arlo just needs to lose things and
Everyone needs to stop reminding me of the things I said that were true.
Sorry. And then just nodding along.
I think. No, you're so right. You're so right.
I do the things that I said that were not even true. It's crazy.
You're absolutely true, and you're absolutely right. I think Arlo knows immediately.
But it was not.
The way
Oh
I
yeah,
just did.
absolutely. Yeah.
And I think he's on the ground, and he's holy shit, and he's just holding on to himself.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's just like, his eyes are just like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, wide, just looking like he's like very closed in now. And he's just doing that, and he's like breathing heavy, like very panic attack kind of
absolutely
response. And he's doing like this with his sternum, obviously.
Dimitri immediately starts whining, starts like trying to kind of like wrap around you a little bit.
It's like a double take of like the whine and then the
and you guys would obviously probably hear Dimitri, even if you're walking ahead, you'd probably hear Dimitri.
So sad whining. Oh my god.
And it's just like he's trying to stick his head, I think, like in your space.
Oh my god.
To like get to your face, because he can sense. Also, the way that dogs do, where like they,
he can smell. Like,
he is like legitimately being service dog right now.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
best service dog ever. Yeah,
I think he's just like there. I don't know. Like I think he's just crying. Like I think he's freaking out. I don't think he's saying anything yet.
And for fun.
What?
Fun. You were gonna say juice, and then you changed
it to
fun. I saw the word in your mouth.
I did. His nudge to nudge you out of the alleyway was not to get you to move.
What was it for?
Yeah.
Do y'all have an idea?
As a warning?
His nudge to get me. Did he see something?
You know how service dogs sense things before they happen.
Oh. Like if your body something was gonna happen in your body.
Insane. And we're just trying to get you like back to the chateau. You think
they do the alerts? They do the alerts, and that's
it was like he was alerting you.
Let me know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That something was gonna happen.
He was alerting you.
And he's like, yeah.
And he obviously doesn't know, but he just senses
something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I think Arlo's there on the ground. I
think as soon as Arlo sees. Well, I think she probably hears the whine.
Yes.
Turns and then sees him on the ground. And I think she just books it right to him.
Yeah.
And she's kind of like, I think she like
covering like
Ulrich is immediately
where Dimitri's like surrounding him with his face.
Oh my
I think Arya goes in the one spot that his head is not in, like right at his snout.
Oh my god.
And like just wiggles a hand in between to like rub at Arlo's back. Just like, what's going on? What's wrong?
He's dead. He died.
What do you mean?
Who died?
I feel it.
Who died? Kai.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Why would?
How can you?
Because he's there.
That doesn't. How could he? Why would he die? Okay.
Or maybe he talked to.
It's.
Oh my god.
Arlo. You said Theo.
Sorry, Arlo. That is what it meant.
That's you though. Okay. I think okay. I think Arya like has her hand like on Arlo's back. And I think that she puts her other hand on his like chest scar. And I think Arya's gonna like kind of like curl over him. And I'm gonna have her roll to see if she can talk to Kai, like get in Kai's mind.
Oh my god.
Just to see.
Big
In the underworld.
You can roll a d20 for me.
I mean, he's dead. Does that count as a sort of?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. This is the way I'm gonna find out.
There's a main connect with Arlo, so I mean.
Yeah. Like talking about like channeling. Like,
what'd you get? What is it? Again?
I'm not even fucking.
Oh, that's so sickening.
That's
Guys,
tough. That's really tough.
Oh, that's so fucking.
Arya.
Yeah.
I gotta say that's narratively juicy, but like
juicy.
It is really juicy. Like it's juicy.
Yeah. You try, and you can't even sink into his mind in this moment, but you start to feel pain directly, just like in the center of your chest. Just like pain when you even try to do it. So it's almost like you try to go for it, but the backlash of the block is this pain through your chest, and it like shoots through your chest.
Oh my god.
I think I don't know if Arya's ever felt like a heart or a chest pain. So I think it kind of knocks her off her feet.
Yeah.
Like back.
Yeah.
And she's doing the like rub that Arlo does.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Sickening.
Is like
I will say Ulrich is like, I think he was trying to help comfort Arlo, and then he heard what Arlo said, and then he's just like kind of staring, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. He's a little checked out, I think, because he's thinking about it.
I think
Curious for juice reasons.
Mhm.
Is Arlo? Is there anything that is in my head? He's like on the ground. He's touching the ground, and he's like putting like there is like he's gripping. I imagine it's like sand of some sort.
Yeah.
He's gripping into it and like exerting just everything. And I'm curious if anything shows up in accordance to his magic.
Oh, like the dark side.
I don't
Either
think
or, yeah.
so.
Or either, yeah.
Yeah, but that especially.
I think because like overall what you're feeling right now is like weakness.
That makes
Because
sense.
it's like the
There's no
yin
strength.
to your yang, is like dissipating. So you lose that strength for a moment to a point where like nothing kind of comes out.
Okay.
And it's just like
He's not even trying. I'm
It
just
feels
curious.
you're so fair.
Yeah.
It feels very empty in that way.
Oh
Devastating.
god.
Yeah, like like if you were getting over like a really bad sickness, that like weakness that fall over, like the body chills and the like just like
Fatigue.
Yeah,
bone
there
deep,
hasn't been just-
bone deep fatigue.
Jesus.
He's
You can
like,
almost
I
have
feel like,
played-
yeah.
Oh, no, you're good.
No, do a vision. Hell yeah.
He jumped on that.
Oh, vision. Look and see.
voice.
I got
Um,
it.
Do the little boy voice.
Do a little boy voice. I think Andromeda's gonna kind of like replace where Arya was after she kind of fell back a little bit. I think she's gonna like stick her face near Arlo's face and be like, "Do you want me to look?"
I think he's in hysterics. But I think that you can see that he's not holding you back.
Yeah.
Not saying no.
I think she's just gonna like kind of
Yeah.
move her hand and then touch it to the little anchor where.
Oh,
Arya's
yeah.
kinda strung
Oh,
on.
that-
Oh,
that's
that's the magic
Yeah.
fish hook
yeah,
anchor.
yeah.
Oh my
Quick
god.
Owie.
Is it an anchor or is it a fish hook?
Fish hook, and then
Ours is a
Kai
fish
has an
hook, and
anchor.
then
The anchor for Kai.
Kai has the anchor. Yeah.
Yes, yes. She's gonna go in that area.
Roll a d12 for me.
Yeah.
Up in there.
Up in there.
Up in there. Oh
Okay.
shit! +3.
This dice.
Come
is-
through.
So dirty
Keep
12.
that going.
And then the sun's not even up yet.
So, dirty 12.
Dirty 12.
Dirty 12.
Oh, love a
Dirty.
dirty 12.
Oh, that's so sexy.
Andromeda.
Oh, this is tasty because like Andromeda's also died before, so like
Yeah.
that's fun. That's fun.
I've been deaded.
Ah,
I've been deaded.
deaded.
That was a crazy time.
Your eyes roll back and then open, but you don't see anything. It's just darkness.
God almighty.
But you feel like the quickening of your breath, and you feel like yourself kind of blinking. It's a little bit of like a panicky feeling that's kind of rising in your gut. But you feel like webs on your hands,
Oh,
and you feel like the scales on your skin, and you're just staring into abyss. And it's kind of silent for a moment. It's almost just like you're just staring into this abyss, as though you're in a position where you are listening to someone speak to you, but you're not actually hearing it in this vision. You're not hearing whatever's being said, but it feels as though you, as Kai, are listening. And you feel yourself say, I just know they'll come quicker for me than him.
oh,
And
they're fucking twins.
you just hear silence for a bit again. And then you just hear a very soft, okay. And then you feel this like heart-wrenching pain directly on your sternum. And it like kind of just like spirals out over the course of your body, and then you feel your heart start to kind of like boom boom, and then like stop, and you feel that like heart stop feeling before you like come out of your vision, and probably come out like breathing. Yeah, like taking a breath.
Like, gasping, yeah.
I think Andromeda also gets knocked back too.
Yeah, probably.
Well, just catching Arya and Andromeda like a little bit.
Strays.
God, that is sickening.
Yeah.
What did you see?
I
I
didn't have that scar, did he?
Huh?
No, he
Kai did not have a sternum scar.
He did not. He was the only one that.
Yeah.
oh, damn.
If you ever fuck with me again, I'm throwing you in the trash.
Who are you talking to?
My-
Nice. I was like, damn.
If you ever fuck with me again, you're
The
dead.
parallel to Arlo being like, I want to say my name in the rift.
Yes.
is
No, yeah.
They're
crazy.
twins, dude. That fucking parallel.
I think Andromeda
Yeah, sorry. Go.
kind of I
Right.
gather my thoughts. She is kind of like it kind of sat a little crouched on her knees and everything, kind of sat off the side on her butt a little bit now. Kind of caught herself and she's like heavy breathing. She's like, oh shit, oh fuck. And he said specifically, he said they'll come quicker.
I just know they'll come
just
quicker
know
for
they'll
me.
They'll
Then
come
for him. Yeah.
I think she repeats that. I think she just says, I just know they'll come quicker for me than him.
I think Arlo's
Star
still
though.
in his space. I think he's like, his face isn't, you can't see his face. But I do think when you say that, like, is his crying like hiccups and starts again.
No.
It's like, I think it's like desperation. Like, you've never seen her like this before, which is saying a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It feels like how you felt before you got Kai, in that like something was always missing, except it's like in tenfold. Like it is like
he's not
not
on
like-
Cyrus, he's
not
in the
like not the phantom pain of something is missing. Something is actually missing.
Yeah, like it's, yeah.
Yeah, like it's like, oh, it feels like
like
my kid.
tangible now.
It feels like my kidney's
Oh.
gone. Your kidney's actually gone now. Like
Yeah.
that kind of vibe comparison.
Yep, Absolutely. I don't know. I like can't imagine
Oh my God,
anything
how
right
do you-
now other than just sobbing. Like I can't
Yeah.
even.
No,
how
it's
do you
fair.
know?
Yeah.
I think that maybe he's.
I think Dimitri tries to
I
get you like on top of him.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh
say.
my
I
God.
think
Mhm.
that as soon as the like, I mean not the ache, but like the initial
Oh yeah, fair.
like bounce off.
The
I
shock.
think- yeah, I think Ari, and she sees Andromeda probably fall next to her as well,
Yeah.
with like Mal catching her. I think Arya kind of like just swallows and like gets up again and is like tapping Dimitri's back and like a
Yeah, he's
like,
leans.
stretch out, and she kind of just like takes, and I'll roll for it.
He'll let you.
To let him and help him on.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
heavy and he's like he's not trying to fight you on it, but he's not like putting in the effort.
Yeah,
So
He's
it's
like
fighting
dedicated
under
a little bit.
strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
I
I
can
think
help
that-
you if you want, like one side and the other side to like get him up there.
yeah,
Like, hoist him.
yeah,
Awesome.
and then
Oof.
yeah, Andromeda, yeah, girl.
I was gonna
As
say
soon as you're
Andromeda's
out
got
of
the
it-
strength.
As soon as you're out of it, like out of the
Yes.
I think she kind of gathers up to her feet after a point after it all fades and
Then
subsides.
like we can get Arlo to the chateau at least.
Yeah, I
and,
think
like,
Arlo-
off not in the middle of the market.
Mm-hmm.
I can see Arlo's like legs like straddling,
Mm-hmm.
but then like just bent down and like
Yeah.
on the in, like
draped
fur.
over.
In the
yeah.
fur, yeah.
and just like in his face, just in the fur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Dimitri does not flinch, does nothing. He just is he's locked in.
yeah, and then I think Arya just like almost like in a way of like grabbing at like not like his scruff, but like the side of Dimitri's fur,
Yeah.
kind of like tugs a little bit as like a come on, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He starts
I'm all
walking.
like walks on the other side, but like hand just like very tangibly on like
Yeah.
Arlo's shoulder again.
Great.
We
Great.
just walk towards the chateau.
No, this is great. This is great.
Great.
I'm not. I think I'm still in shock, and I'm not in
Sam
believing.
too.
of it.
Like I can feel like it like builds, and then I like
Mhm.
go into disassociative, and then it builds again.
I
It's
didn't
the-
see it. I never saw this.
It's
coming.
like
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
when it's like when you're watching, like
a car wreck.
no,
You
it's
can't
like when
stop
you're
thinking
watching
about
the house of the haunting, and it's
Oh.
when, before you know anything, you just yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know
Wow.
anything.
Haunting of Hill House is great. I
Stephanie.
need to bring up.
Well, let's do a
You're
little
great.
bathroom break.
Sorry,
and
Luke,
then,
I'm sorry.
And then we'll dive back
Oh
in.
my god.
We'll dive back in.
Oh my god.
BRB
Don't make me cry
chat. Tat.
He's
Well,
not.
he doesn't have to be okay, and
He don't have
might
to be
not
okay.
fine, but like maybe he will be eventually.
He
Hi,
will
chat,
be
hi,
okay
chat.
eventually. I believe that fully.
Okay.
Fully.
Sorry we took so long. They were theorizing.
I was talking.
They were
And we were just
theorizing
Processing.
and
I was
processing.
Right.
The chat was saying,
Coming to terms.
where was it? Was
Yeah,
it
what you guys say,
Nerith?
'cause
I
I was
think
crazy
Nerith was
broke.
saying again with
It's
the
for out
3.
here. Yeah.
They said we got Kai in season finale of season 7. We got 3 seasons with him, 8, 9, and 10. The flipping 3s, I swear.
Oh my god.
Some of y'all shouldn't be allowed to comment.
No, we don't mean that. But like, oh my god.
Banned,
No,
banned.
I think Theo means
There
it.
was Nerith? You said it
I
was
think
Nerith?
Theo
Yeah.
means it.
I'm allowed to bully Nerith.
You're
Yeah,
banned.
yeah. All
You're
right.
so right.
Let's dive in, shall we?
Oh, God.
You're
Damn
headed
it.
back to the Ruby Chateau. And
Cool.
obviously Dimitri's walking with Arlo on his back, and you are heading towards the little archway that leads into like the first part of the chateau, that you kind of have to walk through those long hallways that lead kind of up, and then you get to like the top floor. Are you guys heading specifically to like the little game room, because that's kind of like the group gathering
Yeah.
kind of area? Yeah,
That
okay.
makes sense.
You head there. Obviously Dimitri carries Arlo there. You continue. And you see that when you walk in as a little unit, Ciro is there, as he always is. He's still got his little book, but he doesn't seem to be paying attention to it because he is looking at Silas. And you see Ciro, like, he's leaned like this a little, like leaned forward, arms kind of crossed. And Silas has a little glass of like whiskey in his hand. And he's
Fucking
just
real.
like, and then like drinks. And it's like they're clearly engaged in like a conversation. He's got like, he looks a little tired. He's got like the eye bags under his eyes, and he looks a little like out of it, but not like drunk or intoxicated, like just a little bit like woo, feeling the buzz. But otherwise that's all that's in the room. You probably see a servant that's like bringing a few like things to eat and kind of laying it down. I think Ciro sees you all enter and like turns to say something to the servant. The servant like nods, almost in a way of like bring some more. So she goes. And he kind of smiles at all of you as you walk in, but I think he kind of gives everyone a look and is a little bit like, I'm not gonna intrude. Yeah.
Like we're like a parade of
Yeah.
mourning right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's
Oh
here.
god.
Yep. So I think he just keeps his kind of eyes like on everyone. I think kind of low under his breath says like, help yourself to whatever, per usual. And like nods, and then I think also goes over to the bar and like pours himself a drink. Everyone's day drinking at this point.
Honestly.
I think
Yeah.
as soon as they get into like the living room area,
Mm-hmm.
I think Arya kind of like tugs on Dimitri one more time to like steer him towards the couch.
Yeah. He goes.
And I think she kind of like basically just pulls on Arlo's arm so he's just falling on top of him
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going.
and like koalaing him so until he's like laying out on the couch that Silas
Mario
is laying out on. Yeah.
Really sick.
Yeah.
Silas
And
is
she's just
holding his drink just
him,
like,
and she's just like laying him out on the couch and like puts a little blanket over him and tucks him in a little bit
"Oh."
and is just like petting his hair back.
I think Dimitri
Um,
moves and like
yeah.
jumps on top.
Yeah.
So like literally like probably on half on top of
Impression.
you as well, Arya, and like literally his whole body on top of Arlo.
My support Bernie and
Yeah.
It's like the weighted blanket, but like where you're
Yes.
like you have to like
Yes.
physically press
he
on them.
is a weighted heated
Nothing
blanket.
can help Arlo right now, but this is the closest thing.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
he just
And
he full just like boom on top.
Yeah. And I think Arya like pets Arlo's like bangs back and just gives him like a little like nudge on his forehead and then goes over to like pour him a glass of the really nice water. Sorry, Dimitri. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
I
That's
feel like
fair.
if ever there is a
Okay,
time.
accepted.
He doesn't
Yeah.
even he doesn't even flinch. He's just
Yeah.
Mhm. And like I think she kind of like she's basically doing like mother henning right now. She's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
or like trying to like fix the couch
Fussing.
cushions, fussing like crazy just over everything.
okay.
I think when are you bringing the water to him?
Yeah.
So much. I think he kind of like almost like pushes it away.
Arya takes his hand, moves it away, like drops his jaw and
Force
just pulls a
feed.
little bit. Like force, you're drinking this.
Okay, and I mean,
I
obviously
think-
he's gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, I think
otherwise
Arya
it's drink or
like
choke.
very
He's
gently.
not fighting you on anything at all,
Yeah,
really.
and I think Arya says is just like drink it.
And he
Drink it.
does.
Yeah.
He finishes it, I think, and then I think he just ducks back down
Pets his
again.
hair. Yeah.
Mhm.
Pets his
Yeah.
hair back again.
I think Terrence, when he comes in, if he managed to get that bottle back from you, Andromeda, I think he like
he could have wrestled it back.
okay. I think he just like plummets himself into a chair like a fucking dad and lets out like a and then just as he's sitting there just like it's,
my
and you hear like the
God.
beer bottle like gong 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 gong. But it's just beer,
Andromeda
so it's nothing too
kind of
crazy.
pops herself on like maybe the arm of the chair that
Yeah.
he's sitting in, just kind of like sits there like arms crossed,
Yeah.
like watching Arlo.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I think Draco specifically hangs back a little bit. I think he does what he did kind of before he mills about like the little wall of books and just sort of starts looking at them and does that thing that he did before where his hands start to just like kind of trail over each of them like he's feeling the little engravings on them. Yeah, and
I like him.
Ulrich is just lingering. I think he's at the back of the couch and he's just like arms crossed over his chest and he's just watching kind of what Arya is doing. And I think he's just been very silent since everything. I think he's just not saying anything. And Silas, meanwhile, is watching everything happen and I think it's just like I think he meets your eye with
goes over, leans on him, and
Yeah.
like is looking between like Silas and Arlo's face, like heavily.
He just looks at you and he's just like
I think he like whispers, guys on Roth, and he died, but he's okay. But he went to the the dead veil, This is like barely audible.
you just get what back from him and it's just this stare of like
He just like starts like rubbing his back, like soothingly, but also like for like wit, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, it's like comfort for wit.
Yeah, basically.
He's just like blinking. I think he like looks back over at Arlo, just as like frowning, and then I think he gets this like very devastated look on his face.
Yeah.
But it's like
Weird.
it's just like a really big frown. And I think you guys just sit there for a hot minute. Eventually I think a couple people come in, like servers kind of come in, they just put a few things down on the table, and it seems like just kind of breakfast items, like bread with like kind of like butter sort of spreads and things like that, like jam spreads. Probably some jam spreads from like those like prickleberries, the little like different, and it's probably like a very bitter citrusy kind of flavor. Like that, like apricot jam.
I
Oh,
love that
Like
jam.
apricot jam.
It's like the sweetness
Or-
of that
or
and a little bit of like citrus.
marmalade.
Yeah.
The food here kind of rocks.
Yeah,
Like,
kind
I
of
mean,
does.
Best food.
Kind of does.
We're slaying.
We're slaying.
I kind of like Tinder. I don't know.
And who knew that?
Someone
knew that.
Oh
I
yeah,
called it
Ross
from a
did
while
know
away.
that.
He's like, I'm moving to Hinder, and that beast underneath it's my new pet, babe.
That's my new best.
That's
No,
my
it's going to
guy.
kill me.
That's my
It's going to
guy.
kill me dead.
But yeah, they're all just sitting,
I think
and
that- oh
yeah.
sorry.
No, go crazy, please.
We are though doing.
I think Arlo is gonna kind of pat Dimitri as if he's like, I'm gonna get up.
Mm.
And I think he like looks over to Arya and is just like, I think he's just like, I'm gonna go in the jacuzzi. And he rolls his eyes at himself and then just like starts walking because he just wants to be in water.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
the
jacuzzi
Yeah.
heals.
That's so fair.
The jacuzzi
The
heals.
jacuzzi heals.
And
He's
the
like,
connection,
oh,
the connection is to the
still in there.
water.
Yep.
And if you can fill him, it's going to be
I
the
find-
water.
Arlo, you walk out this little like doorway, and honestly, I think the door is probably just like a little bit of a jar, and you can probably feel like the humid like air, to know that that's where it is. But you walk down and you step inside, and you do see Ambrose in all her glory. But she
Damn.
is.
Arlo's like,
Yeah, she is just like half in, half out, I think. And it's very much set up that like this like pool of water is like built into like the ground. So it's not like a little like pop-up jacuzzi. It's like it's built in. It looks like almost just like a Greek style kind of like bath situation. But it's got like the warm like air coming up off of it and like the steam. That's what I was looking for.
I see it so clearly.
And it does have the open balcony, so like the curtains are kind of swaying a little bit with the wind, and like it's a little bit of light is coming in. And Ambrose is in there, but she's like this on like the side. She's literally just like
cute.
she's
Like,
just
so-
her hair's in the water, her hair's
like
around
an
her.
angel.
She's an angel. And I think she doesn't hear you coming. I think she's just like fucking out, just like.
She's so cute. I don't think
Sleeping.
Arlo's gonna touch that.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
How big is this jacuzzi?
It's pretty big. I imagine it would be similar to like a small swimming pool, less than like a jacuzzi. Like
Okay, I
it's
see
more
exactly
like
what you mean.
yeah, it's more like a fountain almost, like a fountain size kind of thing. Like a decorative fountain.
Pretty. Man, this place has got it really all for real.
Yeah. Ciro's rich, you know.
Yeah. I think Arlo's gonna just get in. I think he's at this point. It's like the like after cry like nothing face with just like the tear tracks, and I think he's gonna go like just walk in slowly, and I think he's gonna go underwater. And he's gonna start swimming in circles.
Oh. Great.
And he, in that, I think is intentional this time, though I don't have expectation. He's gonna try to turn into his guardian form.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. And this is more working through desperation than strength, so I don't know what the. It was a 12.
Okay. You don't feel anything. You don't feel any sort of sensations. And nothing changes. You can feel almost like your body wanting to, like feeling desperate to like be kind of like that true version of you. In this moment, almost as like a comfort.
Yeah.
But nothing actually like shifts, nothing actually changes. But I like to think that like as you're swimming around, even underwater, there are like little sheens and flickers that remind you of glass when you're underwater.
Oh, that's so gorgeous. So Idona, see Idona to me.
Yeah, and also traumatizing.
Oh, just like extremely. I think then he's gonna. I want to say he's gonna try to talk to Kai, but like I think he's just like. I think he just feels hopeless about it.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't know if this is not natural water. Like I think he's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I do think he eventually, after swimming for a bit, pops out, like sitting on the ledge, probably the opposite of Ambrose to like get her most room. And I do think that he takes out the vial.
Which one?
Dawn's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. With the little sleeping Ambrose, she's not gonna know what fucking hit her.
No.
She's fucking out. She was a tree, a sleepless tree for quite some time.
I think. Yeah. Oh my god, I just love her.
Yeah, she's fucking knocked. As Casey would say, she's fucking fried right now.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like she's like fucking like she's greened out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. He just stared at it for a bit.
Okay.
I think his brain is like, is this a good idea?
No, that's fair. Fair.
But I guess he's not really thinking straight. I don't know.
It's up to you.
I'm trying to figure out where he's at right now. What do you guys think?
Above the
I think it
table.
makes sense for him to be seeking comfort, which is very Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't get it in himself, so he's looking for it.
Yeah.
Or just somebody to
It's not
sit
like he's
in
not
the
comforted by his
devastation with
friends,
him.
though, you know?
He's what? Sorry.
It's not that he's not comforted by his friends though. So like that's what I'm
Mm.
thinking about. If that
No, yeah.
if that feels
But
more
it's not about that type of comfort.
Yeah, I don't think it's
about
comparison.
body comfort.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like if
Just
you
somebody to
can't,
sit with
if
him.
you can't regulate yourself right now, you need to find something that will regulate you, and that's Dawn.
Mm.
It's also kind of like a reminder of like what Arlo is doing right now, because like that is why he's separate from Kai right now, is because he's with Dawn and like trying to figure that
that's,
out.
like couldn't be more true. Like could not.
And everyone comforts differently too. Like that could be the comfort that you're seeking right now versus like
brotherly comfort.
yeah.
Which
It's
is
just like
that
the
makes so much sense for
assurance
Arlo to
that
be
you
like,
are doing something that you want to be doing, and that is
Mhm.
why it's like worth it.
okay, thank you guys.
Mm.
In that case, I think he does say Dawn's name, and I think he tries to make sure like he's not going to be in the water.
I literally was about to ask. I was about to ask because if you didn't specify, he would have popped up in the water.
Arlo, I think that's like Arlo can't think right now, but that is the one thing he's like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. He was
So I
just
think
gonna be
he
like,
puts it, next
"What
to
the
him.
fuck?"
Hello.
Hello.
In any other situation, that would be so good.
Yeah. You open the vial and you like turn to the side a little bit, and you watch that dust kind of trail out and formulate up to form this being. And he's standing just a little bit kind of behind where you're sitting, so he's a little behind like your shoulder as he like appears.
I think Arlo's just looking right at the water. Like he's not even. He's just sitting there.
Fair. Yeah, I think he appears there. He's standing, and I think he just kind of like, you hear like the shuffle of his like shoes like kind of on the ground as he like comes into fruition. And you just hear the little rippling of the water, obviously, of the jacuzzi. And I think obviously you can't see him, but like I think he like looks at Ambrose, tilts his head, and I think like looks at you, looks at the jacuzzi, looks around the room.
Yeah. He's somewhere new with no. Yeah. Okay, I'm locked in.
Please tell me that we are not in one of Mordecai's rooms. All things considered, there's a very curvaceous woman in the jacuzzi, and there's a jacuzzi. So.
That's my sister-in-law.
Oh,
But
that's odd.
technically, like, yours too.
Oh, weird. Oh.
Yeah.
I think he moves. He like kind of looks at you. Is still staring at Ambrose. This is new.
Yeah.
I think he's still behind you. You have just like your feet in the water, yeah, because you're just like
Yeah.
sitting up on the. Okay.
I
And
don't
I
even
think
made eye contact yet.
I think you hear him shuffling a little bit. He starts to roll up his pants.
Sick about that.
Roll up his pants, and then I think slip off his shoes,
about that.
which is a big freaking deal.
I'm really sick about that.
And then put his 2 feet in the water, and then sit down right next to you. And I think you see a little bit of like kind of blood on his pants, like maybe he'd like wiped his nose and like wiped it on his pants, and like probably a little bit on his hands and stuff, kind of just like caked there from his time in the vial. And I'm trying to remember the last time you talked. It was technically the day before, and it was in it was in Ķežihorn, right? Yeah, because it was right before you left Ķežihorn. Yeah. Okay. Just getting my timeline bearings.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah, he starts to sit, he sinks his feet in the water. I think he makes like a little like noise of content, like of just how
Nice
the water
temperature.
feels. Yeah. Kind of breathes it out because also it
Also, he hasn't been
feels
warm in a long. Yeah.
Yeah, and it feels more real now because like it's not just I'm sitting in hot water, like I'm a person sitting in hot water now.
I know.
So he sinks his feet in there, kind of sits. If you at any point look at him, he definitely does have like a little bit of like dried blood, probably under his eyes a little bit, maybe under his nose a bit, but like otherwise he seems fairly put together. Hair kind of long and beautiful as it always is.
Take a moment to appreciate.
Yeah, I have to. He takes a little breath, and I think you can probably feel his eyes on you a bit before he kind of clears his throat. And I think he starts just like kind of instinctually doing this and like sticking his finger in the X. And then just like clears his throat and says, something's up. You're usually a bit more chipper. And that's saying a lot because I'm dying and stuff.
You're not allowed to die.
Yeah, you've made that clear.
I'm serious.
And you've made that clear.
I don't want to say it, but how could you guess it?
The thing that's going on? I'm assuming bad news on something. Is it to do with me? Okay. That's new.
Guy's dead. Technically. He is in the dead veil. Long rough. You have to die to go there.
Well, that's fucked up. He died before me. That's kind of fucked up.
Not funny.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to be funny, to be fair.
No. Sorry.
It just generally is fucked up.
Sorry, I don't mean to take it out on you.
No, don't do it. It's fine. It is fine. I don't know if physical stuff would help. We could spar.
I think when he says that, Arlo just sits on his shoulder.
Oh, I think he was like he was frowning, looking away, like, fuck, what do I say?
This is a rough position for him to be in.
Yeah.
Like, he does not know how to do this.
No, and then I think he feels like your head, and he's just like, okay, so, well, he's somewhere, right? So, I mean, you die and you go somewhere, that's kind of a good thing, right? Because I know that there's some places where you don't go anywhere at all. And you just die, so what? So we get him back? I didn't manipulate Matic for nothing.
What do you mean?
Well, you getting Kai kind of makes all that for nothing.
Oh, it's not all for nothing. It's not for nothing. He's getting Jack back. I'm just not there. And there's just like, there's just pain that I felt for all those marches without him. And I thought that that was the worst. But now I feel like I died.
Yeah, well, you gotta do everything together, right? Because you're twins.
I don't know. I mean, in a way, but I may be doing so much without him, so.
He wouldn't die. He wouldn't die if he didn't know. He wouldn't do that to you.
No, I know.
So he probably knows something. He probably knows some shit.
She's probably got a good handle on it. It's Kai. He said this thing. He said this thing where he said that we'd come quicker for him than Jack, basically.
Okay.
I don't know, I just...
Well, it's true, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. I told this secret. I can't even remember if it was... No, it was the cave, I think. I've been telling a lot of secrets lately. I'm running out. Gotta do more things secretly. You can't get mad about it, because I'm not gonna do it. You can't. I'm allowed this. Arlo like looks at him for the first time. Like I've been like sitting here like I miss his face.
Yeah.
And I think he like sees the blood. And I think he like just like very gently just like turns and like casually just cleans him up and then like looks back to his dissociated.
I think he's just glaring at you when you do it.
Oh my god.
Because of the last thing he said.
I had just this thought. It was like the thoughts that you have that are like, well, it wasn't me thinking it. Or maybe it is just a really desperate part of me that I will never stoop to. But I thought if I said my name into the rift, people would try to cure the mark faster because they don't want me to die. So I know him, and I there's so many things we're the same in, but then it's like there's so many things we need to do differently. There's so many things that I've done differently.
You know what that sounds like to me? It sounds like you thinking you just can't do it.
What part?
You wanting to throw your name into the rift because then maybe more people will help. Well, so more people is better than just your efforts. I don't care if your friends don't want to cure me. I don't care if they never put in a fucking helping hand at all. You're bending over backwards to figure everything out. And that's more than I've had ever. And that's why I hate it secretly. But you wanting to put your name in a rift just so more people help just means that you're basically saying, I can't do it alone. Which if that's the case, then just admit it out loud. But if it's not, then you're copping out.
I'm just scared. I don't want to lose you.
I mean, to be fair, you kind of never had me. For a really long time, so.
I do now. And honestly, it feels like it's been a really long time. I mean, you might have taken away the memories, but it's there still. I mean, even memories that Maveth had that I'd never even be able to get access to, and yet I feel things for you based off of them. It works that way sometimes.
You can get those back.
I don't need to remember you to know.
No, I know, but you can get them back.
Yeah, I know.
It's like reading a book.
I thought you didn't like those.
Depends on the book. I used to sit up on that shiny little throne and put that crown on and just cycle through. When I got a little, I don't know, sentimental.
We're the same in that. Torturous, that's for sure. It's like a comforting torture.
Yeah, I kind of did the opposite. I didn't try to fix anything, I just did less. Just kind of stood there and watched everything play out. And then I didn't have a role in any of it, I just kind of wanted to see. You said you're upset because you're not there, but I don't think Kai would have done it if he didn't think he could do it. without you there.
And I don't doubt him.
I'm not saying that. You're good at coming up with plans. And oh, more than that, backup plans, plan Bs and plan Cs and all these.
True, the same plan.
So, all these stupid ass extra plans. You're good at them. And you're twins. So I'm pretty sure he's good at them too. And I'm pretty sure he went into everything knowing having a backup plan.
Yeah.
Gotta believe in him, Arlo. I know a thing or two about that.
I'm really glad I said that.
Yeah, well, you kind of didn't.
Well, I thought that's how you got in.
I kind of forced my way in a little bit too. It was hard work. It was actually hard work. I mean,
I thought I said it. I thought I was the reason why.
Well, you did. You helped. It was like a little bit of like you opened the door.
Like
but I had to find the door, and then I had to push my way through because there was other shit going on in there, and then I did that, and I put in a lot of work. Especially for it to stay a beach, so.
You really wanted to talk to me?
No. Stop smiling. He says it with a straight face.
No.
No.
Daryl just quirks a small smile. Okay.
You gotta chin up and lock in. She's not actually dead, all things considered, right? There's still a chance. There's still a very clear chance, so
yep.
Figure it out with the same gumption that you put towards me.
Yep. I can do that.
Take a little of the pressure off of me for a bit. Focus on that shift perspective. What?
I was gonna say something, but
Well, say it. We have a fucking unspoken rule.
that's true. Did I make that rule?
Yeah.
Damn. I have this like vial. Not your vial, another vial.
Mm-hmm.
I just like it's like and Arlo kind of like grabs it and like takes it out and kind of hands it over.
Like he's like hesitant to take it, but then I think he slowly takes it and just looks at it.
Exploratory perspective.
Looks gross.
What I think is in that. Yeah, well, the discussion here is whether or not you're gonna drink it.
Ew. No.
If it's the cure you are, I just have to figure out if it is.
How the fuck does that make sense? What?
How does any of this make sense?
Take your green sludgy vial back, please.
I'm just saying.
I think he does when he's handing it over. He's like, oh, and then like it's empty. like he's about to drop it in the water.
Arlo grabs it and gives him gives him a look. Glares at him.
I'm not drinking green sludge.
You are, if it's the cure. Oh my god, what a crazy hill to die on, Dawn.
So, and if it kills me, what? I go out and I say, wow, how did he go out? And that's the rumor that spreads, right? How did the great Dawn, the sun god, go out? He drank green sludge.
No one
That'll really look good in the books.
I'm writing the book. I can put whatever I want in the book.
Yeah, well, and if word gets out, embarrassing. Not about your book, about the
It
sludge.
might not kill you. We're not doing it now. We're just thinking about it, okay? Because
what does thinking about it do? What does thinking about it do? It either kills me or it doesn't, right? That's what you just said?
Well, no. It is not the two options. There's not kill
Okay.
you or live.
All right.
I don't know.
What's the other option?
I don't know. You could take it and then you could float into the air. I fucking don't know.
Right. Yeah, because that seems more likely than it killing me.
What? The trickster handed it over. I asked about you.
Great.
I asked about you, and then he was like, "Hold on, I have something." And then I don't know. Like, it makes sense in my head. Like, of course we would have it this whole time.
Oh yeah, and he might not have some sort of vendetta against me like everyone fucking else, and it's just like, wow, when he figures it out, he's gonna give it to Dawn, and Dawn's gonna cough up all his blood and die.
He has a vendetta against Mordecai, and Mordecai walked right out fucking scotch-free.
I don't think he was scotch-free for 300 years.
Yeah, well, I think that if he wanted Mordecai dead, he'd be dead. And if he wanted you dead and you're not dead, why?
That's not how shit works. It's not a hands-on thing there. It's not hands-on. These things just happen. They happen by way of things. That's it. It's like fucking consequences with fucking wishes. It's by way of something. It's not directly. It's not him going up to you and stabbing you through the gut with a fucking dagger. It's let me find someone to stab you in the gut with a fucking dagger when you don't see it coming. That's how it works. That's what I said. Everything that happens there. It's like an order, but it's never actually.
We're not there now. And what if the whole point of this is that we have to believe it is the cure for it to even be the cure? Like, that's the perspective. I mean, we tried to use it for something else and it crawled back in. Don't think about that.
Crazy things happen. Crazy things happen when you believe, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah. That's genuinely true. Are you proving my point? I'm confused. Yes, correct.
No, I'm saying it's fucking stupid, because when you usually believe in things, I don't know, fucking sun gods climb in your fucking head. And that's a bit of a problem. That was a problem at the time. I distinctly remember you freaking the fuck out. So...
Thank God for it, though.
Thank God for it. Oh, thank God for it. Yeah, okay. Well, thank God for it. Lots of people will say that, too, when I die. Thank God for it. Oh, Dawn? Yeah, coughed on... choked on his own blood. Thank God for it. Staring at you. I don't know, whatever. At this point, anything, right? I'll do anything. So, go ahead.
Last resort. When the fucking...
Last resort, yeah. So what, last day of the week? And then I just down the green sludge and here's hoping.
Yeah, Dawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally correct.
All right. He looks at Ambrose again. Looks away. Doesn't say anything. Just... You want me to drink the vial? I'll drink the vial.
Not now.
Okay.
There might be other solutions. Like, I've been looking into the idea, or thinking about the idea of runes. We kind of got a peek into the person who was cured or survived it, I guess.
Okay.
Fame, the bloodless man. Apparently he worked with my brother and the rest of the whole Order of the Rose gang, Osiris gang, to, I don't know, some sort of blood magic or something, I don't know. But he has wrappings all around his arms, and I was like, well, maybe he was able to change his X into a different rune and make it into something else completely. Possibly.
Tried that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know runes?
Back when I was a god. No, I did some research.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Something worked for him, so I might figure out what that is, if I can.
Have you brought it up yet?
No, I haven't had the time, but I will.
Okay.
Sorry. You have this, you had this Celestial Guard. I talked to him.
Yeah, you said there's a
Yeah,
big-
but he's like
big
your
guy
right
following
hand
you around.
guy.
Huh?
Like your right hand guy. Is what they said.
I had a couple of those.
Okay, it's the guy who walked in on you when you were dealing with shit.
Okay. What about him?
I don't know, we just talked. We talked and I talked about you and I tried my best to make sure. I mean, I did. I didn't say anything that Mordecai didn't already know about how I feel about you. And I didn't say anything about like the brother stuff, like nothing new. I just said, I just leaned into the advisor thing. And then he was like, can I ask you a question? And I was like, yes. And he was like, okay, Dawn or Mordecai? And I kind of just like stared at him because what a question. I mean, I know the answer, but should I say the answer? And I was like, and then he was like, well, I will keep it a secret because even me asking this question goes against what I'm supposed to do. And so I'll get in trouble. It was just so nice talking to somebody about you. So obviously I said your name. And now he's gone. So selfish for a moment and big consequences might be coming our way.
Arlo.
I know.
You have to look at them as automated things. Their sole purpose, if they don't break out of the mold, is to fucking do what they're told.
I can't even sit here and entertain the idea of trying to break him out of the mold. I can't do that. Obviously, I want to break everyone out of molds, but I can't do that. I can't keep investing. I need to leave that. Obviously, especially now.
You can't break anyone out of the mold with me as the fucking tool. I was a dick.
Yeah.
I was like a massive dick. Your experience as my advisor not how I treated my employees.
Yeah. I was a bit disillusioned there during that conversation, so.
Can't forget that I'm kind of a bad guy.
You're a bad guy. You've just done bad things for a long time.
Could be arguably the same thing.
I think it means something that you're trying to be better now. I think that blurs the line of what bad guy is when it felt very clear before.
To you.
Yeah, well.
Not to everyone else.
Who knows what could happen if you got...
If I got what?
If you got to try again.
To try again?
I don't want to do this, Dawn.
What? No, I'm saying what would I to try again, so I go back to the people that I've wronged and just like say sorry.
No, I mean, I don't know what that process could look like for you. I don't.
It doesn't look like anything because it's not going to happen.
Okay.
And I don't mean because I'm going to die. I mean because I am not going to go back and apologize to people that I've wronged. I don't have the time for that. If I'm alive and well, my sole focus is me because I'm selfish.
Well, I think that's why you'd need to be around people that you didn't. I mean, I think you feel that way with the family. I know that you feel that way with the family. So, but
That's what I mean by me. That's what focusing on me is. It's focusing on you and Mavith and all of that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't change anything. That's not redemption for me. I don't get redemption, Arlo.
Maybe you don't. Maybe that's not the goal.
No, it's not. But you're the one that feels for that. You're the one who hurts because of that. Because right-hand celestial at my side. That's one of those things I'd have to redeem. That's not gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Obviously, Mordecai fucking knows that you're stroking my ego.
High on sunshine is how the trickster put it.
High on sunshine?
Yeah.
And I'm supposed to drink his green sludge. Yummy. Delicious.
It's technically my green sludge now.
Oh, your green sludge. Great.
I mean, it's
better.
our green sludge.
Our
but...
green sludge. Wow. What do you think it tastes like?
Not good. Or nothing at all, which honestly is probably more likely. Maybe like it's tingly or something. Maybe it tastes like living again. That'd be nice.
Bring up atonement.
Okay.
I know you got other shit going on. I know you're fucking busy. But to be fair, it's kind of a big deal.
I know. Thanks for being here. What are you thinking?
Green sludge.
What were you thinking, like, right before that?
Green sludge.
You were thinking green sludge that whole time. I feel like you're not telling me something.
There's no way that guy likes me.
Trickster?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the whole thing that he does is he wants to play out things to see what people do. So if me don't just give me a second. If this is a part of a situation they want to watch play out, it doesn't really matter whether or not they like you. They like the experiment.
No, and how wonderful of an experiment it would be if you've just been watching me die slowly and you're getting closer and closer and closer to information, and then you say maybe the vial, and I drink it and then I die and then you blame yourself. That's a fun experiment.
I made you a promise that I wasn't going to blame myself, and I'm not going to.
Even if you're hand feeding me green sludge.
I mean, what?
You won't blame yourself? You won't blame yourself if I choke on the green sludge and just die in front of you? You won't blame yourself.
I told you I wouldn't. So I won't.
I'm slightly in disbelief over that, okay? Considering the way that you
believed in me.
No, because of the way that you called me here. I don't know, crazy shit just happened. But you're already blaming yourself for that, and you weren't even there.
Yeah, but I promised. I don't even think it's like fully blame. It's just
guilt.
It's like, is there a difference between blame and regret?
Yeah.
That's the difference, I think. I think that's the distinction.
But you still feel guilt. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, that's just human. You can't avoid that. It's just, what do I do with the guilt?
You didn't
And
say
right
my
now
name. You didn't say my name into the rift. You're not in charge of some fucking age-old fucking curse. If I die to this fucking curse, it's not your fucking fault because you've been looking
Dawn,
like a
I'm
fucking
not gonna do
madman
that.
for a cure for me.
I've told you that I'm going to do things because I want. I'm gonna keep my promises. I know you wouldn't want that, so. And I'm getting mad with the ring.
Okay, but that's like a way later thing. But that's not even part of this.
Something weird happened, and I feel like I'm keep going back and forth in my head about wanting to say something because a part of me is like, I feel like I keep saying things and then it's like this like disillusion, but then also it's like if I keep things to myself, it's almost even worse sometimes. So
Your call.
but I went to go. What?
Your call.
Okay. I went to talk to Mavis about creating a dome over Keyhorn, and he did. He's very good to me. And I was crying, and he put his branch on my heart, but like on the vial.
Yeah, that's because the vial's over your heart.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought too. But then I asked about you kind of indirectly, but like directly. And then there was a branch, and it traveled from there up into my ring finger, and then it wrapped around. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, well, you
Just
just
that's
it. Don't, you're a newfound fiance. He probably knows that too.
okay. I don't know.
Or was the closest fucking finger available, Arlo? I don't fucking know.
Okay, I understand. I'm not here to convince you of something that I don't even know yet. I just want you to know it because I'm tired of not saying things, and I should just be saying because I'm scared. I'd much rather just say something and just be so fucking off the cuff wrong. And then somebody just tell me to shut up. Oh my god, that'd be great. I wish more people did that. You do it sometimes. In a nicer way. But it's good. I want that because sometimes I just need to stop
Stop what?
talking.
You just said that you need to talk more.
That's crazy. That's she crazy. Oh, that's just a Dawn thing too. To like say something and then say something that completely contradicts it. I think Arlen's just like he just glares at it.
He just glares back.
Okay, I talk more and then people tell me not to. Like there's a balance there, a system. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying everything.
Go focus on Kai.
Okay.
He was your brother first.
Yeah. Chin up and lock in.
Mm-hmm. Channel some of God Dawn energy.
How would I do that?
Nothing can fuck with you if you believe it hard enough.
That crash. I'm just scared. But you're right. If I sit around not believing that I can do it, I won't be able to do it. So I just would do it with my 10 backup plans. That all just are one plan. It's all one plan. It's part of the same plan. That's how it works. Ultimately, you get to the end result. So the plan worked. Because you succeeded. You know what I mean?
So now you're starting to think like me, actually, with the fuck backup plans. It's all one plan. Exactly. Good job. Glad you finally admitted it. It's one plan, one solid plan.
Well,
you just follow that one solid plan. You don't need a backup plan because if you
the backup plans are involved.
If you think you need a backup plan, then you're already doubting yourself. What did I just say? Channel old me. Channel old me. Channel old me, and nothing can fuck with you if you believe hard enough.
No, because I liked what you said last time.
What did I say?
You were like, you need a backup plan.
I don't remember saying that. Do you have that on record?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I wrote it in the book.
Oh, really? Where's the book?
Not here. Somewhere.
Oh, I burned it literally yesterday. Sorry.
You didn't, because I had my eye on you.
Oh, really? When I'm in there, you don't have your eye on me. Maybe sometimes
My book is not in there.
Maybe sometimes I sneak out and I do things. You wouldn't know.
Sickening.
Mm-hmm.
Without me.
I know, I'm up to evil no good.
Evil no good.
Why'd you call me here when there's like a naked girl in the pool?
Oh. I didn't want to wake her. Is it bothering
So
you?
maybe, you know what? I think you should start channeling that I should say more thing. And I should say more being, hey, can you maybe step out for a second?
But she just was a tree for like ever, and now she's not. So I really want to give her that.
And her tits are out.
Is that a problem?
A little bit. Apparently she's my sister-in-law. Kind of is.
That's fair. It is odd.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. You poofed me in here to a jacuzzi and a girl, and you don't think I'm gonna think something weird is going on.
Oh my god, no wonder. That makes so much sense.
I'm like, God, are we bowing down to Mordecai now? Has he gifted you a jacuzzi and a girl?
No, clearly not. I'm clearly causing problems because that's the thing.
Well, I don't know what's going on above Abyss, okay? Above Abyss is an entirely different topic that I learned about in fucking chunks.
I think Arlo just like turns around and he grabs like any food and water in his bag and he hands it over. No, you have to.
You have to.
I already did. My friend
did you?
force-feeded me to me.
Oh.
Do you want me to do it?
No.
Please do it. Please. I know you like water.
If you have bread or something, he rips off a piece of bread and eats it. Don't you have a thing?
Yeah.
No, like a ring or something. Can't you talk to dead people? Why don't you just talk to Kai?
Oh my god, yeah, I do have that.
He's dead, right?
Yep.
I'm saying that loosely.
I'll figure it out.
Kai.
Okay.
I mean it, Arlo. Kai.
Mhm.
It's fine. Just take a break for a second.
Okay.
If it helps to have my permission, you have my full fucking permission.
I don't need your permission, but I like the conversation.
Take all week if you need to. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but I actually do mean that.
I know you do.
I worked hard for you to have him back too, so I don't...
I'm not letting this slip by. Believe me. He's always my first priority. And that will always be true. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna show up so I can do that.
Take your green sludge and stuff it.
For now.
For always. Thank you.
Okay, we'll see about that for sure.
You have to force feed me that. You'll have to force feed me that.
I will do what I need to do.
Yeah, alright. Force feed me green sludge. There's my little stone tombstone. It just says, "Here lies dawn." Choked
Can
on
I
green
have
sludge.
a singular break?
May the green sludge never find
Do
him
you want to
in
break?
the
Is there
afterlife.
any? Can I? Is there anything I can give you? For in there?
Be warned for the future. Do not touch green sludge.
Imagine
Here
how
lies
dumb you're
dawn.
gonna feel if you drink this green sludge and
He
it
had
worked.
a great dick, but boy, that green sludge.
Dawn.
He just looks at you. He smiles a little bit.
God.
It's true.
Okay.
If you really believe it'll work, I will drink it. But only on your say so. I'm not touching that within fucking 5 fucking feet.
Okay. Deal. I'm gonna make you bring this food and water in there, but I know you're not gonna. I know you're not gonna drink it, but I'm gonna really ask you to think about it, okay?
I'll plug my nose and like tilt my head up. And
You like it. You like it. You're just giving me a hard time.
yeah, I am.
Oh my god.
It's the only thing I know how to do when you're. It's weird because you're sad and stuff. So.
The only thing for you to do is give me a hard time.
It makes you laugh.
I've laughed more with you than I have in a long time, actually. So.
Okay, well.
Weirdly enough, it feels like sometimes like you're the only person I can be myself around fully. So.
That's because I'm cynical and insane.
That's why does that have to do with anything?
It's just fact.
Okay, that's an irrelevant amount of side note.
You
of
can
quality.
always laugh with someone who's insane because something funny
Oh
will always
my
come out.
god.
It's true.
Yeah, I know a lot of insane people, Dawn.
Okay, and they're funny, are they not?
Not as funny as you.
Okay, well, it's not a competition right now. It could be later.
Can I tell you a fucking secret? One of the funniest guys is standing out there right now.
I thought I was the funniest guy.
To go out of one of the funniest, not you. You're the. Shut up.
One of the funniest.
He's
So I'm
so
just
fucking
among the
funny.
batch of
And
funny
for
guys.
so long, I wasn't fucking laughing because I didn't like the guy. Now I do.
Who the fuck are we talking about?
Ulrich Blackwood. Because he's got a whole new soul. It's a whole thing. Which
Ulrich Blackwood is funnier than me.
I never said that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're driving me crazy. Listen to the words I say.
You can put me in the Bible at any point and stop the madness. But you don't. So you like having me
I like
around.
talking to you.
Exactly.
And you drive me crazy.
Okay. And you like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not funnier than you.
He's one of the funniest.
He's a funny guy. He's funny.
Oh, I bet.
You're jealous.
Yeah, obviously.
You don't have to be jealous of Ulrich.
I don't want to be compared to a Blackwood.
Well, you're not. And I apologize for doing that a long time ago. And I've never...
When did you do it a long time ago?
Well, the first conversation we had, Dawn.
We've had a lot of
talked
fucking
about him being
conversations.
funny. That was the whole thing. You said something about being funny, and then I mentioned him, which is wildly... Talk about the parallels!
Yeah, well, you're going through shit.
You're the only person I can talk to now. And it's like... It's like everything that's like trying to choke my throat out to keep the words in. It frees itself. I don't know. I can't explain it.
I can explain it. It's because I'm cynical and insane.
Okay.
No, I meant that legitimately, actually. I did mean that legitimately. It's because I can't judge you because the things that I've done will always be worse. So I won't judge a single thing out of your mouth. Ever.
Yeah, maybe that's a part of it.
It's a big part of it.
I think there's another part of it.
You could walk in right now and you could say, I'm focusing on Kai and I don't want to focus on you anymore, Dawn, because you've taken my attention away from Kai for too long. And I would look at you and I would say, I completely get it. He deserves it so much more than me. And that's just fact.
I know.
Okay. That's why it's easy to talk to me. That and I'm kind of like, you know, with your mirror.
So it's like we're kind of like adjacent soulmates.
Okay, settle down.
I think that's a big part of it.
All right.
Like, I think that he felt that way with you. Like, he felt like he could do that with you. So, like, of course it makes sense that I would feel that way. You probably get really, really well along with Dimitri. That's nice to think about one day.
Your doggy boyfriend?
Don't call him that.
No, so cute.
Shut the fuck up! Oh! He is cute.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm allowed to
scratch
say
behind the ears.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like your boyfriend doesn't turn into a whole thing.
It's a bit
it's not like
different.
you're not
It's a bit
into it.
different.
You and your whatever the fuck best dick ever, or however you like to call it.
Thank you for noticing.
Okay. Okay, I need to log back in.
Say the magic word.
I think he just like leans in and hugs him.
He was like not meeting your eye when he said that. And then I think when you hug him, he kind of like jolts a little bit just out of like surprise and then like hugs you back. But I think it's very like, it's just like arms around and then they just stay there. So it's like they don't squeeze, they don't like pat, they just like stay in place. And they only move whenever like you move.
Yeah, I think he like nuzzles him for a bit, and then I think like a good couple minutes probably pass by, and I don't even think he moves before saying the name to the vial. Like I don't think he moves to do it.
Okay.
He just stays there until he's gone.
Oh.
Mhm.
So he just kind of like says dawn and then.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you literally feel like ash probably fall down your hands and then sink into the
Great.
into the vial.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, and I think he just sits there and like he stays in there. Thank you
Great.
guys. I know it was a really long scene, but thank you so much.
It wasn't even that long. It wasn't even that long.
Whoa!
Whoa, guns have been lifted.
Guns ablazing.
Guns ablaze.
I'm bringing mine out too.
Whoa. Okay, I don't need
The artillery.
4 guns.
I was on the other side of that
How dare
conversation.
you, actually? Like, that's beautiful. And Arlo needed it.
Yeah,
He was being a
And I
brat.
enjoyed it.
I hope it felt like he was being a brat purposefully.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
I know
No,
him very well. I pick
Yeah.
up on the things that he does. Like
They weren't in the water, right, this entire
Just
time.
their feet.
They had their
were-
feet in.
It's
Their
feet,
feetsies. Yeah, because
Their
yeah,
feetsies. Their
Yeah,
feetsies.
they're both swimming.
Oh, it's coming back to me now. I'm just imagining them sitting in the.
Aw, that's cute though.
That is cute.
Do we want one more potty break and then we dive back in?
I'm down.
Yeah.
I would like
Yes.
to.
And then
I
I'm gonna
got
dive
a
to
little bit.
dive to my
guys.
gang in the little lounge.
Hugged my God.
Okay.
late though.
Hi, chat. Hey.
I'm doing what I
welcome
need
back.
to. I'm doing what I need to. I'm doing what I need to.
Exactly.
Doing amazing.
Go off.
I'm
amazing.
stimming. I'm stimming.
Cracker.
Yeah, pop into it. I'm gonna jump back to my gang that's in the
Gang gang.
game room. And I'm kind of gonna like cut you guys loose in what you guys want to do from this point forward while Arlo is talking to Dawn / jacuzzi time.
So I guess it was probably a longer conversation.
Yeah. I think the moment that Arlo walked out, Silas,
I will say, I think when Dawn disappears, I do think that Arlo either says Dimitri's name. I don't want him to whistle.
Oh
fair.
my god.
But I think that he could hear me with those ears.
I honestly, I think he would have followed you already.
Okay, so like, that's perfect.
Yeah. And I think that if anything, he would have just sat by the door, like keeping watch. Like he's like,
I think
"Well,
that,
guard
then I
dog."
think Arlo
We
would
can
make
hear you
it
even.
like,
even
I
yeah.
need you right next to me.
Yeah.
I think if Dawn left, then he would trot over.
Oh my
And
god.
I
Wet dog.
think
Give him a bath.
I think maybe he does. I think the moment Dawn's gone and Arlo, if you call him over, I think maybe he jumps in.
That's so
Poor Ambrose.
I think it
Ambrose
takes
is up to it
oh
trying.
poor Ambrose. It takes Arlo out of it immediately, I think, for a bit. Dimitri has
That's fair.
a way with doing this.
Yeah.
And I think Arlo gets in the water with him.
Cute.
Yeah.
I think he probably, we can go from there, but I think with him jumping in the splash, probably like even through all the conversation, through everything, it's just a little drop of water on Ambrose, and she goes, it's up.
Honestly,
But
I'm glad that she's not alone, you know?
yeah.
I'm sure she'll be fine, but
He got
But yeah.
a good ass nap, honestly.
Good nap.
Good.
I think the moment that Arlo leaves, Silas is turning to the group.
Mm.
Sorry, just answering text message.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're good, you're good. Yeah, it's gonna be out.
Oh, that one. I see.
My fucking I've seen so many videos that are so funny with it.
The Megamind scene. All right. Yeah, Silas immediately just, once Arlo's out of the room, Dimitri's out of the room, Silas just like turns back to kind of everyone in the general vicinity, which is basically everyone. And it's just like, that's kind of a big deal, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Arya's still in the like mother hen mindset. So I think as soon as Arlo's up and walking, and then Dimitri follows behind, I think she like immediately goes into like taking the blanket, folding it, like flipping all the pillows, like trying to remake the couch.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
the
yeah.
couch cushions
so
off.
Talia core, it's so
Like
Talia.
Yeah.
all the like dog fur, puts it back on.
So we're watching this like
She's just like tidying here.
Ciro
And then
is
she, like,
off somewhere, I think, probably like smoking a cigar kind of out one of the windows, and I think he's
oh
just
my god.
he's just watching you like
What's the light?
he's got a little ashtray on the windowsill, and he's just
Yeah, and then Arya like goes
He's so
into like,
hot.
takes the cup of water back, and she like uses like a little like piece of cloth that's clean in her pouch, and is like wiping it as this conversation is happening, puts it back on the table. It is just like
I think Silas is
pittering
just
around.
eyeing you like
Busying herself.
Yeah. And she like goes to a little table, she takes out everything in her bag, and she's like organizing it, like putting it in
she's
sections to
coping.
like put it back in, look at it. She like puts it back in, looks at everything. It's like, oh, that's trash. Is that a hat? Oh, get out.
I guess first of all,
Some drama in
hi.
his face.
Sorry.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god.
I'll clean that up later.
Okay.
Can someone tell me what's going on? Because I just woke up and then you guys are here and I didn't know when you guys were coming back, but everyone's acting fucking weird. And obviously, but everyone's acting fucking weird. So,
I think
hi.
Andromeda from
Yes,
Terrence's lap that she's sitting on now,
It just looks at
like
you.
raises a hand, just goes,
I mean, I solved my Grove issue, so that's really cool.
Oh shit. Like
got
fully,
one
like
win.
entirely.
Yes, her aunt is in the
Jacuzzi.
Yeah, my like ancient
Great.
aunt is in the jacuzzi. She was the big tree. Remember the big tree, Ambrose? The big
I think
tree?
he just gets up in a sleepy, slightly buzzed state and just like walks over to you, grabs your arm, pulls you into a hug.
Oh shit!
my God.
Stands up.
Just gives you like biggest hug. It's just like squeezes you, and he's like, "That's kind of a big fucking deal."
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it is. I mean, we killed the last two elders in a really creepy, freaky ritual, and then, you know,
Yeah, well, you're
she's
glowing.
there.
I should have known because you're glowing.
I feel great. I feel wonderful.
Takes us
I haven't felt this good in a long time, ever in my entire life. So, you know, feel like me.
And the hair's
Oh, my hair.
Yeah, it looks fucking good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of an impulse, you know, chop. The big chop.
Your hair has what? Memory. Holds memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's literal because I do remember everything still, but like
No,
I feel
I used to dye my hair. Flipped reason. I was repressing shit.
well, you look good either way.
Thanks.
So you reach give a pinch to his cheek.
No. I think he does it back to you.
No.
Then he takes a breath. He's like, okay, so what the fuck?
I think
I don't know what
Arya,
just happened, but
yeah, in this time frame, walked over to Ulrich and she like squatted and she's like re-hemming the bottom of his pants.
No.
what?
She's like
What?
re-hemming it. She's like ripping the seam out and re-hemming it.
I think
on
he's
him.
just like this,
Oh my God.
like
Oh my
watching
God,
you.
Arya.
It's like the hem is crooked. I have to fix it. Just-
He
and
just
I
goes,
think when I was at Amber's Andromeda's talking with Silas.
What's the diff?
What's the diff?
Honestly.
I think she like very gently under her breath said, "Yeah, we did kill both of them, but then we have to go get them back because they're now in these two lands. Now we have one of them in a little flask, and they need to come back. But she's dead. We're gonna get her back."
I love when she just goes into like mother mode.
I
I
think
think
Ulrich,
Andromeda just
yeah.
sits back down on Terrence's lap.
It's so
Fair.
Full on
Midoriya
cry.
I think Ulrich just starts petting your hair, Arya, but he's just like a little bit dissociative as he's doing it.
Yeah.
I think Silas is just like,
But yeah, and then are you in Wit now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just noticed.
When like they got into the
back.
Ruby Chateau.
Like,
mm,
yeah, I think. But you were saying about
he was
a lot of things just happened.
Yeah. And then we just found out about the Kai thing. But there's something that happened earlier before the Grove.
okay,
When?
what are we gonna do about the Kai thing? Because we kind of just got the Kai. We just
Yeah.
got the Kai thing, and now there's another Kai thing. So,
Arya gets up, wipes out her
We,
dress.
we can go get him back, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if you know the Dead Veil, but it's Roth underneath.
right.
And then you
The
can go there and get people back.
Practically,
Supposedly.
but it's a soul for soul, so
He's not like dead, but he is.
we're gonna have to find,
So we're gonna see what Arlo wants to do about that.
yeah, we're gonna have to find someone. Something. Someone we need to figure out the details of it. I think Arya like smooths out her dress and like gets up and walks over to Wit and Silas. She just has like her needle like lodged into her like shirt. So it's
Oh
just,
my god.
sticking there, and there's a little bit of like brown thread. I was trying to think of what
Sure.
color his pants are.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, and then Arya kind of like just is like standing there looking like the standing man emoji.
God, they just
My favorite.
Hands on her side, just like looking at
Actually.
Silas. So there's obviously a million things that happened always, but we and I think Arya kind of looks at Wit and she's like, I
Yeah.
don't know if I'm gonna say this gently.
Yeah, I think we just take Silas's hand and like sits him down on the couch again.
God.
And
He
sits
says he's
next
like,
to him.
And then Arya goes back and like refluffs the pillow again
Oh
behind
my
him.
god.
No.
Yeah, fair.
You're freaking me out a little bit. All of you are freaking me out. You freaked me out since the moment I opened my eyes this morning. I mean, and I opened my eyes and you weren't even
So
here,
sad.
and then you walked in and then I freaked out.
I didn't wake you, but I'm glad you got a little sleep. I don't know how up to date you are on the stuff we've been doing. But the last time we were here, we talked to God.
Yeah.
when he made an offer and we said no to it.
Yeah, I remember that.
And he was, yes, you were there. Yeah, you were there for that, actually. And he was not happy about it.
I imagine, yeah, saying no to gods is probably not usually a bad idea. That's why I don't get involved.
It's pretty.
Which is wise.
Mm.
But yeah, no, the atonement is especially not a god that we should be upsetting, but we can't help it. And
That's unfortunately where we were.
yeah, he went to 𝐂𝐸𝐤𝐤𝐿 and turned everyone on the lower level into stone statues.
Okay. He looks around the room in the way of like, I know,
Organizing.
bring
It's not-
someone with you.
Yeah.
But
Arya,
then-
I think, yeah, is just looking right at him
Which just squeezing his hand, looking at him.
and just squats down.
No, you
I
don't
say
need,
it's-
no, don't. Okay, so what are you doing about it?
Cedric and Riley are right there for now. They're
Keeping
watching
an
it.
eye on things.
Arlo asked his brother to put kind of a barrier over 𝐂𝐸𝐤𝐤 so nobody could get in.
There's a dome. Protecting it.
Yeah, and we tried to do as much as we could to protect the stone statues.
What are we
And
doing
we're going
about it?
We have a few different ideas. All of them result in atonement,
Dying, maybe.
not doing this shit and getting everything reversed.
And it can be reversed.
I'm looking into some other things about it. There's another person. His name's the Collector, kind of. It's his title, name, whatever. He is also stone, and we need to get him back as well. And so we're going to be able to find a solution to all of this. And we're working on it right now.
Mhm.
He's not going to get away with it.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
You don't have to.
I do have to.
If you want to, you
I
can.
absolutely have to. It's my job.
It's not your job,
It's my job to take care of Wesley.
of course.
That's my job. And if that's fucking some fucking god up that has already fucked shit up for you guys, then I'm part of that. Because he's involved. And now I'm involved. Automatically.
I'm sorry you got involved.
I've
Like
been involved
this.
since the beginning. I've been involved since the fucking beginning. I've been involved since the moment I was supposed to fucking go fetch Arlo from a fucking ball. I've been fucking involved.
None of this was the plan, though.
No, but
And you
that was
did
for my brother
involved-
too. I was involved with you guys for my brother too, okay? Back then, you guys were the god that I had to fucking defeat to get to my brother.
Yeah.
It's just the same thing. Cycle continues.
We're gonna break it.
And you got him back before. And we'll get him back again.
I got him back from humans. Humans that die so easily.
I don't believe in the gods or any power they possess, even when they show it in front of me. We're gonna figure this out, Silas. Just because he's a god doesn't mean he's untouchable.
Silas.
Hmm.
He turned my sisters too,
Sorry.
and Zephyrus as well. So I understand.
They
I'm gonna go get my things. So whenever you guys take off, I can take off with you. I'm gonna talk to Connor.
please.
Okay.
If just ask him if he needs you though too, because he's going through a lot.
I'm exiled right now from the room.
Okay.
All things considered, rock in a hard place at the moment.
I'm sorry we
It's
put you there.
far less stressful if I'm not here.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I
Can't
think
interact with him anyways. I can't.
it's not about the interaction, it's the fact that he knows you're here and safe. And if that means more, we will figure it out, Silas.
Anything we can do, we will.
Yeah. That's not comforting right now from any of you, but
No.
It's okay. It's not about being comforting. I'm not trying to comfort you. I'm
No.
trying to tell you what it is.
those are all things that we said before God turned my brother to stone. So
I know.
we're just saying the same things again, and things just keep happening. So I'm gonna go talk to Connor.
Okay.
And grab my things.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to talk to him, it's a bit of a shit show right now, but
It's fine. Doesn't matter. Well, it does, but
But it won't stop us.
best you're gonna get is a door conversation. That's all you can do right now.
that's okay.
Okay. I think he just walks to the door, starts walking to the archway, disappears into the hall. You just hear his little tippy tappies like as he walks.
Yeah.
Just books it.
Yeah.
My guy's like, yeah, I'm joining the ragtag bunch right now.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
like,
joining the
ain't no
party."
way.
Like push comes to shove. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, he's resorting back to that I can only trust myself mentality.
Mentality, yeah.
So he only trusts himself to do it.
Right, to keep Wesley safe.
Silas has rejoined the party.
Yeah, I
Under
think.
the worst possible circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
think-
Sorry, no, what Nerith said, he's repressing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Taking it surprisingly well is what I was aiming for, because I wanted him to. He's not.
He's no. It's just.
He's locking
under
the fuck in
surface
about
right
it.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All he's
Yeah.
focusing is on locking in so he can fix it.
It's like what he did with Julian, where he was just like, "It's fine, all's well, time to go."
It is exactly what he did with Wesley in the first place, where he had
Yeah.
to do everything that he had to do.
Mega locked in, yeah.
And you just like
For you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Picari sweat.
Where's what?
Is it Picari sweat? Is there anything you want to do in this room at this moment while like Silas is
Getting his stuff? Yeah. I do.
floor is yours.
Yeah. I think. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? It was in my head and now it's gone. Anybody else have anything?
I know we'll go to Connor, but
Talk to
like
Connor,
maybe
yeah.
after
Silas.
he talks to Silas, yeah.
So fair, so fair.
There's probably like lingering like the entrance or like the archway where he went.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like waiting a second.
Yeah, go on, John.
Preach, Nerith.
Andromeda would probably. I'm gonna leave it.
Sorry. Nerith said panicking or crying won't help him or Wesley right now. Conviction will.
Conviction will, yeah.
Oh god damn.
The parallel, the little Arlo and Kai parallel, right? Not Kai. Oh fuck, Silas.
Jesus Christ! Sorry. God,
The Silas parallel.
God. Oh god,
I'm throwing up.
My bad. My bad. Just that the parallel of the conviction of the locking in. Yeah.
Yeah.
For their brother.
Help. Yes, Andromeda.
I think Andromeda would turn to Terrence,
Terrence.
where she is sitting on him.
Yeah.
Um,
I think he's just like this the whole time, like drinks from his beer bottle.
I think she would take it and take a sip of it.
There's Sharon.
So. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
well, that was shit.
Yeah. Most things are right now.
Most things.
Everything, for the
I don't
most
think
part.
we really like checked in with each other since the Cave of Whispers thing.
No. Yeah. Proud of you though.
Thank you.
Yeah. Didn't get to say
I
it.
was.
And the
and
hair
that
looks
was-
nice. I like the hair.
Thank you. I probably
To be
didn't
fair,
agree
you
with
could
it
shave it
being
all
done.
off and you'd still look good. But like, you know.
You'd like me even if I was bald.
Yeah. Although I was thinking more buzz cut. That would suit you well. But
The buzz cut would be
yeah,
cute.
but the bob's nice. Yeah.
I like the bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty great. It's very full circle.
Yeah.
I
I
feel
wish I
good.
could have, you know, been there from start to finish, but at least I was there for finish.
Honestly, for the best that you had.
Yeah.
It was a mess.
Yeah. Maybe we wouldn't be where we are if I was there from the start.
No, I think we would have landed right where we were. Where
On
we are.
my behalf too. I was a man whore, you know. So
That was alright.
yeah, we probably would have been like a clandestine rendezvous in a bloody, you know, inn or something.
And that was it.
Yeah, and it would have
Wow.
been like parting is such sweet sorrow, and then you would have never forgotten me, and then you would have ran into me in 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐽, and you would have been like,
Would you have forgotten me?
no, of course not.
Okay, you would never.
I'm just saying you'd still remember the way certain things feel. He's just smiling at you. Big beam.
You always know what to say. I'm
Yeah.
never expecting it.
I'm coping with like aggressive sexual stuff.
No, I can see it.
Yeah.
Clear as day.
Per usual.
The yeesh. And she's gonna like kind of like reach into her bag,
Mm.
and she's gonna pull out the little needle and the
Oh.
little ink.
Yeah.
He's gonna flip the needle and hold out the non-pointy end to him,
It takes.
and then she's gonna hold out kind of like the pot of ink in one hand and cork it or whatever, and like hold out her arm for him.
Right.
To
Yeah.
do
Yeah. I could do it. Yeah.
last two on that.
You just want me to like cross them off?
Just cross them off for me.
Do you want it to be like wiggly, or do you want it like straight across, or like what's your vibe, or scribbles?
Whatever you think is correct.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just stick with straight across so they match. Yeah.
Perfect.
And it's equilibrium, as they say.
Ooh.
Frowns at himself and then just goes, oh, and he starts dotting and doing the little cross through the N and the F. I guess in the F has the little tree, right? So he probably is crossing through crossing through both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, help. And I think when he finishes, he just like kind of looks at it, kind of smiles at you. I think he hands you the little needle. What do you want me to throw? Oh, you okay? Yeah.
I'll keep it just for
Keep
just
saying.
until. Yeah. Put it back in my bag. I think she looks down at the little bra, probably raw and puffy.
Yeah.
Looks back at him.
Big deal, you know.
Big deal.
Yeah, big deal.
Massive deal.
Massive. Yeah.
Now all I have to do is just resurrect both of them. And then easy.
Small
Easy.
things. Yeah, for sure.
Small potatoes. And then, just find my two other brothers that are missing and then reunite my family if they want to be. If not, it's
Yeah.
chill, it's fun. And write a speech for my sister's wedding and turn a knot into back into a tree, a dryad again, not stone. Easy.
Yeah, maybe we should like write a list for ourselves, so just like so we don't forget. You know. Yeah.
Or maybe I can send another tattoo.
Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever gotten their shopping list tattooed, and it feels kind of similar to that. Yeah, and I don't think I'd want like avocado and like broccoli on my arm.
And,
You know what I mean? Yeah, and those would be some pretty long sentences, so that'd be a pretty big tattoo.
Rather
Yeah.
than just names.
Yeah, and then what happens when you're done? You just have a little checklist, and then people are like, "What's that about?" And you're like, "Well, doesn't matter anymore. It's done."
It's done.
I guess that could be satisfying if you really wanted it. That could be.
I'm
satisfying.
thinking maybe when this is all said and done, I can get kind of like a little sleeve thing, a little pretty sleeve.
A
to
cover
kind
up, like a cover up.
but not like a cover up. I think I want to incorporate the names into something there.
That would be
and
cool. That would be cool. Yeah.
Maybe like a little garden on my arm, and
That would be so. Yeah, that would be so nice. Yeah.
that nice. I think that's healthy.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Either that or the arm chop is gonna happen.
I mean, preferably, I love if you have both hands for future reference. So, you know, not that there's anything wrong with one, but you know, 2. It's nice.
2 is a
Yeah.
better number, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if you had the ability to get 3, I'd be like, yeah, go for it. So, hands are good. Love hands.
I don't think I have that ability, but, you know.
Yeah. Well, me neither.
Okay.
he just goes. What?
Explicit
What?
imagery. You're coping with explicit imagery right now.
I'm coping with like everything else.
Exactly. So I'm gonna get this train back on track.
What train? There's a train.
Do you want to talk about?
What? What could there possibly be to talk about? You know?
Oh, many things.
You think? You think?
Yes.
I don't think so.
And now I have my grove thing kind of put on a little completion bow, you know, in
Yeah.
a way.
Yeah.
In a manner, in a word. Now I feel like we can really focus in on what you need.
Murder. Yeah, that part.
Okay.
Yeah. Although it wouldn't really be murder. It'd be like justified sacrifice, you know?
Are you doing the sacrificing?
Yeah.
And what are you sacrificing in this?
The God of Judgment.
You are sacrificing the God of Judgment. How are you going to get to this point? Because I know Alicia told you something.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
It's
I
a
don't
little
know.
concerning.
Yeah, I don't know how to get there. So sort of just that's the end goal, you know? I'm manifesting.
Okay, manifesting
Also
is great.
throwing a tone in there too. So like beautifully done. What I would like, please let me have it. Put 2 of them next to each other.
Right.
Their heads are on like metal like tables, and then I've got a giant axe. And I think for fun, I'd have like the executioner's mask on, and I'd walk over to them, and I'd have my axe, and then I would just slowly lift it, and I'd be like, "Do you remember me?" And then I imagine they'd probably be like, "No, who are you?" And then I'd be like, "Your nightmare," and then I'd fucking go.
Darling, I love the imagery. I love the passion you are putting into this. However, why are you putting yourself in the role of the executioner?
Because I want to.
Because you want to. All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
When we say sacrifice is a very, very heavy word.
You think so?
With a ton of implications surrounding it. Sacrifice means you're giving us a part of yourself away in order to accomplish a goal of some kind.
Oh, I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, I already have given a lot of parts of myself, so it sort of works. They've got canary, they've got my ability to touch, they've got, like, my brother, basically. I factor that all in. There's a lot there. They already have, so I think it's fine. Sacrifice has been made, right? So now I'm just executioner, mask, giant axe.
I don't think you should put yourself in that role.
But I want to. That's where I want to be.
Coming from someone who did, it is very damaging.
But that's your experience. I might have a different one. Might feel like euphoric rush, you know, through my body.
Oh, I felt that too.
Yeah.
The euphoria, the bloodlust, the murderous rage. And then after, when you're sitting on the floor covered in blood from a person exploding into a cloud of blood and getting the shit beat out of you too because they're super strong and, you know, not really a match for the strength level. That's nothing on you. That's just how it is. It's just the law of the jungle and all that. You start to feel a little empty and you start to feel like you're shattering. And those little pieces just kind of fall away to the floor to get crushed into little smithereens.
Yeah, but your thing, Andromeda, was close to you. The people that you were hunting down and the things like that, it was like a big family. This is a god. This is a god up there in the sky who has done this to more than just me. I'm an ant to him. I know that. He's a boot. And he squashed so many others. And he wants to squash me too, probably. But I'm going to squash him. I'm going to be the boot. And he's not going to see it coming. And that's going to be the fulfillment. Because in that regard, I'm besting a god. And I'm besting a god that took everything from me. And I will do it. And I would love for his blood to go all over me. If there's any. I'd bathe in it afterwards if I could. You know? And I wouldn't regret it. That's the crazy thing. I wouldn't regret anything. So long as it's done. I could sit there and feel so fulfilled that I did it. So I'm tired of losing so much to the same bloody person over and over again who doesn't give a shit. Genuinely, it's like snap of his fingers. It's that easy to just do it, and he does it, and he doesn't blink. And it's not some big complex fancy thing. It's not some big ritual or spell or whatever. It's just a god thinking he's better than people. And that's what he did. And if I lose a few pieces, I don't think I'll regret it, because whatever it makes me, whatever it turns me into, is who I want to be. I need him dead. Messy, bloody dead. Like big time. I'd probably I would go far. I wouldn't even just chop the head off, man. I mean, I'd literally go sicko mode afterwards. Like, I would probably say well, get rid of the block, and then I would just lay him down on the floor. Fillet. Like you're filleting a fish. Remove the bones, one by one. Go through that whole thing. Not Arlo, though. That's insensitive.
Drama starts getting a little green.
I think he's just sorry. I don't picture Arlo. I don't feel that way. He felt that way about me at one point. Maybe. Close to it. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to fillet me.
I don't think Arlo ever wanted to fillet you.
I don't know. We all do crazy things.
That was very
Sorry, I got a bit carried away.
No, it's all right. It's okay. I get it.
No, I did. I got carried away. I don't need to go into detail right now. I'm just feeling a little insane. I'm bordering on the edge. Things just kind of keep happening. Hey, how do you know that thing?
What thing?
How do you know that thing?
Thing.
He looks at Draco and then lowers his breath. The thing when we were in there, the guy, the devil thing guy, the tiefling.
Oh, the identifier.
Yeah.
Ilya.
Yeah, Ilya. Yeah, whatever. That guy. He said the blood prince thing, and then you were like, that's just Draco. And I looked at you because I was like, what the fuck you mean, prince?
Okay, well. Okay, let's talk about this then.
Briefly.
Very briefly. And I wanted to talk to you about this too.
Why do you know things that I don't know? Why do you know things that I don't know? And then why don't I know it?
Because Zephyrus might have told me a thing or two in confidence, which I didn't go spreading around. I didn't tell anyone about. I didn't even tell Draco. I didn't even talk about it to Zephyrus after the fact.
Okay.
It was just Zephyrus found out from Draco, and then he just got a little excited.
So he told Zephyrus.
Okay, well.
So he told Zephyrus these things. He didn't tell me these things. He told Zephyrus these things.
Well, great. Did you tell him about your stuff?
Well, I did now.
Was it right away?
No. But I did the other day, and he could have chimed in maybe and been like, don't worry, Terence, I'm a prince too.
Don't you think he had a little bit of a...
Don't you think we could have bonded? Sorry.
Okay, well, he's a blood prince, you're just a normal prince.
Okay, well, but I mean, same fucking diff.
No, I don't think so.
Just a little. I mean, I was in a...
He was a cult prince. You were the...
Yeah, and my dad raises people from the dead to be in his fucking undead army.
Well, that's fucked up too.
And I told him as much.
She's like, honestly, she's like...
Boing. I bloody told him as much. I told him this.
I know, and maybe he was feeling some type of way about it.
Great place to chime in. Great place to chime in.
Maybe he needed some time to think about it, and you know, it just came out. It came out. And you know what?
What?
I felt really bad for Draco, and maybe it wasn't my place to defend him in that house, but when you two left and he was getting all, you know, it sucks. I mean, it really sucks with his brother and everything, and he was telling a little story about his brother. It was really horrible, actually, and all that, and then he gave us Draco has it.
Or whatever you're going to say. Whatever you're going to say. Don't.
I'm not going to say it.
Okay.
Just there's more to find out about him, and I didn't want to know this unless it was coming from Draco himself. And I got really pissed off and tried to walk out the door, and then he locked the door on me, and it was all... It looked like I was slamming my face into the door, but I wasn't. I was just trying to the handle.
Right.
I just, you know, it was all that. But I think you and him have a lot in common in some ways. And I think maybe, you know, maybe that's also another thing that is bothering him.
Doesn't bloody talk to me. Doesn't bloody talk to me. I'm trying. The same with the bloody cave. I go up to him and I'm like, so, how'd it go? You're acting type of way. And he's always all, don't worry about it. It's none of your business. Why do you care so much? I'm like, I bloody care. I care about you like to an insane extent. But he seems to think I actually just don't give a bloody fuck. Like at all. I'm like, stop comparing me to the bloody illusion that turned you down because that wasn't me. I wouldn't have done that like that. I wouldn't have done it like that.
Would you have turned him down?
I don't actually know. That's a different situation. I don't bloody know. I don't know. It's more complex than that, you know?
It is overtly complex.
It's so complicated. Like, so complicated. I sucked the guy's dick. Like, and that has, you know, there's stuff there. You know, obviously.
I just think keep at it, you know, keep making your presence known to him.
Yeah.
And he'll come around, maybe, if he ever does. From what I heard about the blood cult thing, it was really, really, really kind of a harsh environment, and he was really put on a pedestal there in a horrible way. And I think that has probably done some very, very irreparable damage to trusting others and warming up to others quickly. So, you know, maybe he just needs some time, or just...
That makes me even worse. Because that means he got to a point with me where he felt like we could be something more and was going out on a bloody limb to try and be something more, and then got fucked over. And that's all you can see when he looks at me, and that's all you can see. Oh, I bet he looks at me and I bet sometimes he just doesn't think I'm bloody real.
Probably.
We say nice things to him and he's like, well, that's not the real Terrence. Terrence doesn't say nice things to me. I bloody do! The real Terrence says nice things. All the time. I'm a nice person.
I think you're a very nice person. I think you are one of the nicest people I've ever met.
So what? I want to fillet some people. It's normal.
Hey, that is fine. You know, and I still love you at the end of the day because of it. Not because of it, despite of it.
Because of it. Yeah, that's good. That would be funny, actually.
Wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I'm into filleting people.
Okay.
I don't think that's quite in my taste, probably.
No.
But if you had to do it,
Crazy role play thing. No.
give it a try.
Okay. Sure. Maybe it's like the aftermath, you know, you get some red paint and then it's like, I just filleted someone. Wanna fuck, you know?
We can save that for the future.
That's a fun one.
You're a very creative woman.
I
we're
know.
on
I try my best.
now, so I think we should stay away from that.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That was insensitive. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'm not a nice person. Maybe he's right. Maybe real Terrence is a bloody a bully and a dickhead.
We are going down a spiral right now, and I don't think it's helping.
No, probably not.
Yep.
Okay.
Just keep talking to him. You know, give him space. Give him not give him space. Just keep changing it up a bit. You know, I'm gonna give him space. I don't think he wants to talk to me at all. Probably. Even if we could talk about cult stuff, I don't think it's. You know, I don't think that's helpful.
Yeah. Which is a shame because there might have been something there if you weren't dating me.
Yep. Well, I wouldn't trade that. So.
And he's gay, so.
All right.
No, I just mean like something there. When I said something there, like.
No, I know you
never
meant.
mind.
I know you meant like friendship-wise, not, you know.
Okay.
The other thing.
Yeah.
I think he's very nice looking.
Yeah, yeah.
Very, very handsome man.
Yeah, very.
Definitely
Yeah.
Blood Prince material, but.
Yeah, well, I've got good taste, so. He's like looking at you, but he's trying to like sit up.
Right.
Only choose the best.
You only choose the best.
Yes, to partake in my time.
Right. A man with a curated taste.
Yes, quite so. I'll just keep being really pushy about it.
Just keep being pushy.
Yeah. Keep being pushy. And
You gotta like hold him by the chin, kind of shake his head.
yeah. And just smiles at you a little bit. Okay.
Do I get a fourth kid back?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay, tentative.
Are we down to 4? I thought we were at 3.
No, you said. Yeah, you said that fourth one was gone, so we're down to 3.
Oh.
Can I fourth one back, please?
No, still debating. You've got 3.5 right now. 3.5. Yep, it's just the legs at the moment.
I feel like I earned a little bit of in the good graces because I didn't share about Draco's thing when Zephyrus told me.
Well, I mean, yeah, but then I just sort of caught on in that moment. As did everyone else, probably.
No.
He said Blood Prince, and you said that's just Draco.
He was alluding to Draco, so how could I not just say...
He wasn't bloody alluding to him from me.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
kind of
very
showed your
sharp.
cards there a little bit. That
I'm
was a
just
bit of
very
a
sharp.
bit, yeah, of course. You're
I'm
very
not good at
sharp.
poker.
Very sharp. Yeah, all right. I could have been the bloody prince. You know I'm a prince. It could have been me he was talking
You're
about.
definitely not a blood prince.
Okay, I'm an undead prince guy.
You are an ice prince, if anything.
Okay, well, maybe. I mean, maybe there was something I didn't know. You sort of jumped there. Enough that I caught on. And then there are smart people here. And I'm smart. But I'm like bottom of the barrel. Most of these people here, smarter than me.
You're not talk downing yourself like that.
I'm not talk downing myself.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm saying complete fact.
You are not dumb.
I didn't say I was dumb. I say I'm just not as smart as the people in this room.
I know. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. I'm making a comparison from what I know logistically.
I think you put up a front so you don't appear as smart as other people.
I would never do that.
do. Oh, you never do that. So you
No.
can't go around acting like a
I'm like the
happy-go-lucky
most honest guy you'd ever meet.
You are a fucking liar. And I know this about you.
Well, that's why you're at 3.5 kids. I can't give you a point for that
Wait,
because I
why?
caught on and you didn't tell me, so I found out. Yeah.
I'm going to hold on to those 3 children for the life of me.
Yeah, and as you should. 3.5. Don't exclude him.
Which
Just-
half are we
just-
talking about?
I'm saying just because he's a pair of legs does not make him any less valuable than the other kids. All right.
I would love a pair of legs.
Yeah.
Full.
Yeah. We'll just buy him a bunch of colourful trousers. He can wear different ones, every colour, every style.
Really nice shoes.
Yeah, and maybe he'll grow up and he'll be like some sort of like fashion icon because he's just really good at pants. And shoes. Shoes can be included in that too.
There's this one area and he's fixating on it.
Yeah, that's his specialty. It's pants and shoes.
What if he wants to be a scholar?
Maybe
what if he wants
socks.
to be a professor
That's a
sometime?
scholar, fashion scholar. You got to be smart to do fashion. You got to do math and all that. That's a scholar. Measurements and the like. Go up to
Yeah.
Aria and tell her she's not a scholar. She's gone.
No, I would never say that to Arya.
Okay, well, I'm just saying she would have something to say, I should think. He can be a scholar and a fashion artist. Artiste. With a specialty in pants. And maybe very colourful socks.
I think we'd call him Leggy.
Oh my god.
Legolas is his name.
Legolas! Oh my god. I think at that, Terrence is just like, I'm gonna go try and talk to Draco. Leggy.
I was waiting for him to have a reaction that's similar to Dimitri when Arlo was like, "But you're not full lichen-fey," and he goes, "Wow,
Wow!
nice, Brent. Wow,
Wow, great!
one of these."
I mean, it's the same vibe of like him trying to defend himself of like, well, my dad makes undead army boy, wolf army boy.
Amen.
I said blood prints. You were so convinced.
You're just
I
a
think
regular
after
guy.
that-
You just went to a store. You are a regular guy. You can
After that, Andromeda's gonna go, probably walk down the hall, go towards the jacuzzi
Okay.
area.
Embuos. Cute.
Andros.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's that thing?
Nara said, how can he see them? He can't see his pants or shoes.
I'm so glad Nara is
Oh my god.
It's the two of them not clocking that and being like, no, he's a scholar.
He can feel it. He can feel the quality.
It's all
like that
hands.
one-
Oh, he has no hands.
Oh
It's all toes. It's all toes.
You can do it.
The mind goes to the ass.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the
What?
mind is
The
in
mind is
ass
in the
and
ass.
The
the
mind
heart.
goes to the ass.
Yeah.
Think about it.
The mind is the
about it.
ass. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Think about it. I'm thinking about it.
And he would have one of those. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Waist down is so
during that
funny.
part,
Yes, sir.
Arya.
Arya's
yeah.
sewing the hem on Ulrich's pants.
Yeah, she finished that.
No,
She
she
slayed that. She slayed that.
But I think that she does go back over to Ulrich,
Mm.
and kind of like is like it. She's fiddling with her hands like he does.
Help.
Mute me.
Help.
Oh, mute me.
And she's just like looking at him in kind of a way of like, I feel really guilty about what I'm about to say.
Oh God, fair. He's doing his little. He's just dissociating a little bit. I think he's looking at like a little thing of like in just a fucking corner of the room, just like very clearly deep in thought. And I think he's doing the hand thing too, as he's sitting there.
Okay. I think
They're
Arya
literally
like
mirroring
looks at
each
him,
other.
sees that he's disassociating, and kind of is like, and she just grabs his hand. So
Yeah,
they both like,
he
stop
looks-
fiddling with it.
What's wrong?
I have so many people I need to talk to.
Well, yeah, you always have so many people you need to talk to. That's sort of customary. Why are you feeling bad? It's fine. Is this about the Ven thing?
It's about everything.
Everything? What's wrong now? Thought it was just the Ven thing.
Arya kind of like looks around, and I think she kind of like leans forward, and she's like, "Did I tell you about the whole bone thing?"
Bone thing.
I didn't
Oh,
tell you.
I know about the bone thing.
Your bones are, well, I thought they were your bones, but they're not your bones. They were Jack's bones.
Yep. Arlo informed me.
Okay. Well, the person who was using those bones, the reason why I took them, he's a necromancer, and I was using them to try and find you.
Oh.
But it was Jack's bones, of course, and so it didn't work, obviously. They're at the cabin with them, or they were. And we really fucked up our relationship with him too, because we fuck up all of our relationships.
Yeah, well, runs in the family. Sorry.
I don't want it to run in the family.
Well, you're already breaking the mold, so I'm sure you'll break this one too.
I don't know what to do about it.
About what? About what?
About him. He was like really, really mad. There was a lot of things all piled into it, but like we were really pushing this whole thing of this relationship he had with this woman, because we really like this woman. She's a really great person, and she just did a lot of shitty things too. They had a kid together, and he didn't know about it, and then we told him about it even though he didn't want to know about it, because the woman left him. And then the girl, but she's not dead, but she's kind of dead, and to him she's dead, but she's not, but she is. We really fucked it up. Like, I just don't know how to go about it. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to give him space when I feel so guilty about it.
Matchmaker. You were all trying to play matchmaker.
We were trying, yes, we were trying, but then it was very clear that we shouldn't anymore, and then we just thought, well, it would, at the least he should know about his daughter. But that was that was a mistake. It was the wrong choice. But also the right choice, because he deserves to know. He just didn't want to know. And I struggle with that a lot. I don't know how to toe the line of what you want versus what's good for you. I don't know. I don't know why I feel the need to make it good for you. You know?
Well, on theme, I wanted Ven a long time ago, but I don't know if she was good for me.
No. You're right.
Perhaps it was a similar case for him.
Yeah.
We cannot presume to know everyone's relationship history.
No, of course. I've learned that. But how do you go about that other than just space?
Sometimes there's no fixing things, Arya. It is possible to have gone too far. I don't know the relationship, I don't know the context really all too much other than what you've just given me, but
no.
There are so many people that I have fallen out of touch with simply because I have fucked up, or they have. Cannot force someone to forgive you or force yourself to forgive someone. The resentment will always be there if it's not figured out.
Is forgiveness that hard?
Yeah. Deeply so.
I don't feel that. There's so many things that I recognize that I should probably not forgive for. But it's so much harder not to do that.
Well, I like that about you. And for selfish reasons, obviously.
It's not just selfish reasons.
No, my selfish reasons.
No, I know.
I know you know.
Just saying, it's not just a selfish reason.
Well, it is a bit selfish.
It's not.
I want to be forgiven by you.
I know. That's not selfish, is what I'm saying. You've worked for it. You've shown me that you deserve it. And so have many people. So have many people.
Perhaps, Arya, you've just proved the answer to your question.
We have to deserve it.
You have to work for it.
But how do you work for it when the person doesn't want you to?
You show it in ways that are obvious. You show it in ways that they will see whether they want to or not.
Then I just feel like every time we do that, it fucks it up more. We try, but then it just doesn't. And so the only thing I can think is to ask. But then that just puts that person in that position to tell me how to get their forgiveness, which is just fucking shitty.
It's dependent on the person, Arya. It's all dependent on the person. There's some things that are just simply not fixable. And some things that are. And sometimes the path to either of those options is very, very, very unclear.
I don't know if I can believe that right now.
This isn't someone you're interacting on the daily with, so obviously it's a bit harder to prove yourself.
No, it's not, but it's something that's always on my mind. I have a whole list of people in my bag who've died in our journey to fucking peace, or whatever the fuck that means. I don't know. I've started believing in it a little bit more now, but like, even when I let them go, I still have an itch in the back of my head that's telling me that I'm letting it go. I'm letting them go.
Then
Just
perhaps you keep trying things that feel right until they tell you to stop. But then you know that you tried. And then the ball is in their court.
It's not for me. I don't want to try for myself. I want to try for them.
I know. It's the same thing. You are trying for them. But if they tell you no, then you're trying for yourself. They haven't told you no yet.
Mimi's kind of told us no.
Being mad and saying, leave me alone, never talk to me again. Bit different.
I mean, he didn't like throw the bones at my face or anything.
Exactly.
Maybe that is,
Saying no would have been what? Never looking at them again. Saying no, perhaps, is leaving whatever little thing Ven has set up for him. Saying no to you would be disappearing. I imagine.
Okay.
He knows he is prone to interacting with you if he is there.
Yeah.
If he is with Ven in any capacity. He knows it could happen. So you haven't scared him off enough to send him running. Clear?
Yeah. Thank you.
Hmm.
Are you okay with me, telling her that you're with me?
You can tell whoever you'd like.
Okay. You're not a deadbeat. You weren't a deadbeat.
I know.
Just listen to me. I know I didn't get to defend you in that.
Not your fault.
I know it's not. But I need you to hear it. I want to be there for you and make sure you know I know you. I don't just listen to what people say about you and take it lightly. So I checked in with Finnick.
Mm-hmm.
I know he means a lot to you.
I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for all of it.
If we, when we plan on going, if you'd like to use that time to go see him, maybe be nice.
So long as you're with me.
Maybe you guys could have some adult time. That's what I mean.
I'm rather focused on you at the moment, so it's quite fun.
You are, I know. I'll be there. But you also deserve to have something for yourself.
It can wait, Arya.
I know it can wait, grandfather.
I'm not as much of a slut as all your friends seem to think I am.
Even if you were, it doesn't fucking matter. You deserve whatever relationship you wish.
And I can have that relationship in the future. I simply wish to check that he's fine. If he wants to tag along, that's fine too. I do not want to leave your side.
And if I have to go see Ven?
Bloody hell. Okay, well then it's a
not-
matter of convenience, but I'm not choosing sex over spending time with you.
I know you're not choosing. I'm not making you choose. I'm just telling you.
Well, you would be making me
Okay.
choose in this capacity because I can't go see Ben, so.
I'm going to talk to her. I love
Yes,
her,
I can.
but she needs... You both matter very much to me. People matter very much to me. My family.
I'll be very well behaved.
I know you would. Not you I'm worried about. I know who I got my fire bossiness from.
Batshit insanity.
Okay, settle.
And they always thought I was the insane one.
Grandfather.
To be fair, we were both insane. Well, she was more so than
That
me
part.
most of the time.
Okay, settle. You both are insane.
She was
Fine.
insane in like a sophisticated way. I was insane in a bit of a tortured way, you know?
Yes, I do.
High
Oh, this
functioning
is-
insane.
She's gonna have to... She will find either a piece in her that loves, that wants to fix things enough to be a part of my life and have you by proxy, or she won't. We'll go from there.
Either's fine with me so long as I get to see you.
You're not losing that.
Okay, well then either's fine with me.
Okay.
I would like it if rain was part of the equation, but I know that's not up to me.
I haven't looked yet.
No, it's fine. I'm not implying that.
I know you're not. I'm just saying. I haven't looked yet. But I know something's in there.
I look at your own pace.
I know. You are allowed, like I said earlier, to talk to me about it. You
Which
can tell-
part? My
No.
divorcee troubles.
Well, that too, if you want.
Oh. Well, we are not yet divorced, are we? My marriage troubles.
I mean, at this point, how long have you
We
been...
should have a celebration. Imagine it. It's laid out like a marriage ceremony, except we're getting a divorce.
Genuinely,
And both of our, well,
I
she's
mean,
not with a person, is she? So then, in that case, my partner will be
it doesn't...
there.
Okay,
My potential
hear me out.
boyfriend,
out.
which is
Hear me out.
crazy.
Potential,
To think about.
potential is also crazy. I'm going to tell him you did that.
No, don't do that.
Yep, I will. How you like them apples?
I don't like them.
Well, too bad. Get over it. Nonetheless, I do think at this point, if you both would think of it in a way that isn't negative,
I just think a divorce party would be fun. We could get really drunk.
well, then perhaps maybe that is something we would look forward to.
It would probably end very poorly, I imagine.
I don't think it would. I would make sure nothing bad happened.
Well, that's good.
What, you think you're gonna have a divorce party and I'm not gonna fucking be there? What the hell?
No, I simply didn't want to, you know, whatever.
Whatever what?
I don't know. I don't know anything at all about anything anymore.
My pinky's still here. She like wiggles it.
Yes, I hope it remains.
I hope you know it's okay if it doesn't, though.
Yes,
It could
fine.
be matching.
Okay, well that's not cutesy of us. It's not. It's not.
I'm
It's
not saying it in a
cutesy.
cutesy way.
Well, it's not cutesy. I don't want you to lose
I'm
your bloody
not saying
finger.
it in a cutesy way. I'm saying it
You
in a
are.
way that
You are. You
I'm
sat there.
not
You said
saying-
we'd be matching, and you said it in
Yes,
that way as though it's
because
cutesy.
because we are very similar.
Well, yeah. No shit.
And I look up to you.
Oh, don't do that.
Too bad.
I
Too late.
look up to you.
Too
Literally.
late. Get over it. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah,
It's
you do have to look
reversed.
up to
It's
me.
reversed.
Nope.
It is very much
You
reversed.
inspired me.
Oh, that's not good. Inspired you.
You haven't even asked. For what?
I'm scared to ask.
Why?
All things considered, I've done quite a number of things over the course of my lifetime.
Yeah. And you recognize them. And you're better. You've worked very hard to get to where you are, which is why you are inspiring.
I couldn't have gotten there without you.
That's fine.
Mm.
But you still ask for help, and you reach for help, and you don't just leave me in the dust. Which means that you have the strength to make that decision. And that's you.
Because you taught me to do that. Who's inspired by who, Aria?
You haven't even asked me yet. I'm still waiting for you to
What
ask
are you
me.
inspired by? What is it? What do I do that's so inspirational? Wow.
You're selfless.
No, I'm self-sacrificing. There's a very big difference.
Fine, then I'm self-sacrificing.
No, you're not allowed to be.
Guess what I sacrificed?
No. Oh my god, please bloody tell me. I'm scared.
I think Arya very gently just takes his hand
Yeah.
and just puts it on her ribs, where
Mm,
her tattoo used to be.
help.
My cage. I gave up my cage. For you.
Oh, I'm both free birds now.
And I thought, in this era of being uncaged by a piece of our past, still being affected by it, but being separate from it,
Hmm.
maybe we can look to something celebratory, not just the divorcee party.
That was mostly a joke. Celebratory.
It'll be a little sad, but you know, mostly happy because
It's
we'll do
not
it together.
celebratory if it's sad.
Could be. Some things are very bittersweet.
I don't want bittersweet.
Oh, so you don't want to get a matching tattoo with me?
Why is it bittersweet? That's nice.
Because they both are representing us giving more space to our new version of ourselves rather than being caged by the horrible shit. Doesn't take it away, but
That's not how I see it, Aria.
well, how would you see it then?
Well, I'd see it as carrying a part of you with me wherever I go.
See, that's the sweet part of the bitter piece.
And that's the only thing I'll be thinking about. Thank you very much. Not the bitter bit.
Right. So you're
sad
gonna
bit.
fully separate from all of the shit that was connected to your brand, just like that. Listen, I know you're a very, very strong individual, and I trust you very much.
Not if I think about it as a tattoo, an additional one to my others, and not as a brand replacement.
That's what I'm implying, though.
I mean, nothing can replace
We get
it.
something. We get something else. In exchange, almost. But it's for us, because you did that for me, and I do that for you.
It's burned into my bones, Aria. It is. It will always
I've
be
looked
there.
at your bones.
No, well, you haven't.
Shut up, you don't know.
Well, apparently you haven't.
Well, I did metaphorically, which is basically the same.
Why did you brutalize my potential corpse?
Just feeling very emotional about it, okay? One of my best friends took us down into some weird freaky cult. All of the worst things happened. She became a demigod. I almost sliced her to ribbons because of her ex-boyfriend, which we now brutally fucked up.
Which one is
It's a
this?
lot. It's Tobias.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And I was feeling revengeful. I wanted to give a piece of your ribs to all of the Guardians.
That's symbolic.
Yes. And I kept them in the skull, and it was very sad.
Good on you.
But I was also using it to find you. Which was kind of devious of me.
Just a bit. Although I like the idea. I would have supported that.
Fucking freak.
No, simply retribution. In a manner.
But nonetheless, it didn't matter now. I just hope maybe we can... Whatever awaits us when we get to Roth. I hope we can do it for both of them. Have you heard about it? The goddess of the,
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you know how I feel about that entire situation. But
I know,
now
but
it's
I didn't know if
obviously...
you knew anything about it.
No. I just mean that it's complex.
Yeah. It is, but,
But we didn't put anyone there. Kai put himself there. It's different.
no. I know, but...
Until we get him back.
Yeah. It was always the plan.
If it were you, would have done the same, Aria.
I don't blame him. I don't think any of us do, but I just... He was right. You know? We would always go for him. And we've waited so long with Jack. Because we thought we'd find a better solution. And how do we even decide who gets to be the person to switch? I wonder... Have I ever told you about Julian?
No. I know bits and pieces.
Yeah.
It's the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. He, let's just say he really fucked up with us. And I wish they didn't. But then I put a curse on them.
Good for you.
I think they're the one that I haven't forgiven. No matter what I do. I put his teacup away. I put a curse on him, a blood curse, even worse. And still, I want retribution.
The first thing I thought of was him.
A soul for a soul.
Yeah, if he's even alive anymore.
Well, you've put a
Wait.
blood curse on him, haven't you?
Yes, I kind of ruined that, didn't I? Don't giggle.
It's funny.
It's not.
Okay, it's not.
I don't know who else.
It's a little bit funny. I just think it's funny because it would just like, you know, where did that come from? You know, it's... Sorry.
Well, he wouldn't even remember.
You don't have to forgive anyone.
I want to. I like forgiving people.
But sometimes, for the betterment of yourself, you shouldn't. Sometimes you have to do it, you have to be strong enough not to.
You think it's a weakness?
No. I think forgiving people easily is different from trusting people easily. I think you forgiving them is not the same as trusting them.
That's the thing. I think I do forgive people because I recognize their perspective. And I trust their
Exactly.
idea of it.
But you understand that it's their perspective. And you understand that that perspective can change and they can perceive someone and something differently the next time they perceive it. Which means you trust that you cannot trust them, but you trust in yourself that you can forgive them. And I think that's fine. I think it's a strength more than a weakness.
My brain hurts.
Yeah. You need a nap.
I'm not going to get one.
No, you can take a little quick one. 30 minutes, 30 minutes. I'll stroke your hair. Come on. Come on. We gotta wait for Arlo to come back anyways before we go on any rescue missions from the dead.
I'm really scared for him.
Arlo.
Mm.
Well, you're not alone. In anything.
But he's going to feel like he is. Maybe you need to be there more. It could hurt or it could help.
I'll certainly try.
He hasn't said stop yet.
No, he has not. In fact, he has said, keep going. And it freaks me out, but I will continue.
Okay.
Lots of intricate private conversations. Good ones, good ones. Not once has he looked at me and said, you're an arsehole, you did all these bad things to me. He has every right to do that. But he has yet to, and I am grateful. Grateful because I don't feel like that arsehole anymore, but
Yeah.
also know that I did those things.
You're doing really good.
You
You are.
I'm a hard worker. Scientist thing.
I hope to be one too.
Constantly proving a point, needing to prove a point because people think you're crazy.
You're proving the point very well.
Nah, trying my best.
You're doing great.
Take a cat nap. A birdie nap. Yeah. And tuck your feathers in. Curl up in a little poofy ball.
Arya's
He just smiles. Very
Ruffle. Okay, come on. Arya just tugs him over to the couch then.
good. He sits.
Wake me up the moment Silas comes out, though.
Right, Silas or Arlo?
Either.
Well, if Silas is fetching his things, he'll probably be back in like 5 minutes. That's
Fine.
not a cat nap.
But I'm worried about him, too.
He'll be quite all right. I'm sure that he's going to lose his goddamn
Well.
mind. But, you know, there's only so much we can do about that at the moment. We all have our own problems we're focused on. We can't quite take on everyone else's, Arya. As much as you want to.
Arya, I think, just very, you know, the way that I go to bed where I puff on my pillow and then I just body slam it?
Yeah.
That's Arya on the
You
couch
just
right
hear like
now.
a oof. And just like, okay. And then just starts petting her hair.
Her feathers just like very lightly settled in.
So much for me.
And she,
little.
One of my favorite conversations of theirs post him having a soul.
Yes, I
That's
agree. I
crazy.
agree.
That's
I
crazy to
I
say.
agree. I can't even explain it, but I was
That's
just
crazy
like,
too, because I felt like I was slacking as him.
I also feel like I was slacking.
No.
no, but I think that's the thing though, because I feel like both of the
No.
characters felt like they were building something and thoughts and concepts
Mhm.
together and figuring
Yes.
out together, and that's what
Very
felt so
collaborative.
organic. And yes,
Tough.
Yeah,
It felt so,
I really
back
liked
and
it.
forth and in the most understanding of each other and I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, pushing each other in the ways that they need, and I don't know, it was just good.
Healthy
I
growth.
just love
Thank
them.
you.
Like bad brothers, bad.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do Wit going to Connor, because Silas is probably going to come back in a minute.
Connor.
And then any other conversations you guys want to have.
Cool.
Before I dive into next things. Do you guys mind doing a little potty break? And then we
Yeah.
come
Potty
back,
break is
we
fine.
do that, and then we do a slightly longer dinner break?
Yes.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Feel cozy, cozy,
break to
comfy,
me.
comfy? Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Cozy,
I
comfy.
figure after that conversation, it might be more of a collaboration of okay, what are we doing next?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Where we go.
I,
Especially when Arlo comes out and we.
I do have a short bend planned
Okay.
when she goes
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, we can do
Um,
that.
Oh,
I was-
the rest
I
is
was-
not restful.
Nope. I was rolling to see if I did I had evens for solar and then odds for Ben.
Oh.
And-
Oh, that
my
is really
God.
sickening.
yeah.
Sickening.
And I got an odd.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Then we can we'll do
days.
that too, and we'll do both of those, and then we'll do a little break if you guys are good with that.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do a little quick party break, and then we'll come back.
God, sickening.
See you in a minute, chatter. Hi, chat.
Oh my
Hey.
God, Illuminati. Theodore.
Hey.
try
Oh
it.
wait, I gotta tell the gang something. I'll be right back.
What?
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
I did
Welcome
back.
back.
Sorry about that. For real this time.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
Naren
I gotta
said,
go.
welcome back,
Welcome
or not.
Or not.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, let's dive the fucking 𝐂𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐤. 𝐂𝐲𝐢𝐬. Okay. Sorry, I had text message.
Right. Note time. I'm back in it.
I'm back in it.
Oh my God.
By this point, as Arya is kind of going to sleep, I think Silas is probably heading back. And he heads into the room with like a little satchel bag, and a dagger on his belt, like kind of in a little like holster. And he just looks like he's prepped and ready to go. And I think he walks in and he's got like a little bit of a far off look in his eye. That's a little bit like, it's a little like, woo, woo. And I think when he walks in, he just kind of like gives everyone kind of a nod. And then I think he goes and he talks to 𝐂𝐲. And he like heads over to him. And I think if like anyone's looked long enough, like you'd see 𝐂𝐲 kind of like put like a hand on his shoulder, like squeeze, like as Silas is talking to him. Yeah.
Oh God.
God. Oh my God.
And Whit is in fact watching. Like,
yeah, fair.
So complex.
Andromeda, I know you were going to fetch Ambrose.
yep.
And which means you'll probably walk into Arlo and Dimitri in the water, and Ambrose just kind of like, like watching. I think probably just like so fucking sleepy, like so out of it. And I think if you come in Andromeda, it's just like she stands up and just kind of like books it over to you fully naked. And it's just like, like gives you like a hug. Gives you a big old hug. I think kind of is like, do you have any clothes?
I do. I have like a ton. I can get you more.
Please.
Yeah, I think she's gonna like reach over and grab maybe like a robe or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, we can have like
She's like-
extras.
She looks at it, she's like, okay. Puts it on and ties it around. And if you go like in the direction of like, I'm assuming you're going in the direction of 𝐂𝐲's little like closet area. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely like a little like servant or something there that probably will like allow you in to look. It's just that big kind of closet. And I think Ambrose takes her fucking time.
Yeah, and as she should.
Yeah,
As she
I think
fucking
she's like, oh, that's nice.
I think Andromeda's like holding up things like what if
she's like, no, something that like shows my curves more. Like, she's like, no, too boxy. Like, and it's just like a whole, it's like literally shopping trip with aunt and fucking aunt and niece. And Arlo, I guess on that, do you kind of start making your way back to that room with Dimitri after you kind of
Yeah.
take your minute?
I think he tells Dimitri to shake
Yeah.
I think he does
Big
it though
boy,
on his own,
big-
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think that like he like it like kind of like it overcomes him again. So I think he's just kind of like aimlessly just walks through the hall
That's
to like
fair.
everyone.
I like the idea of him, like, if I'm thinking of like a movie shot, like him walking through the hall and it's just the little puddles of water kind of dripping
He
off
would
of him.
so be that.
Yeah, and like dripping off of Dimitri as well, like walking alongside you.
Right.
The little wet paw prints.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I think because I just wanted to know where everyone's position would kind
I
of
think
be.
that when Arlo goes into the room, I think that he goes to where Arya is. And I think he doesn't want to disturb her too much or anything,
Yeah.
but I think he just like doesn't even look at anybody, and he just goes because she's sitting on the chair leaning on Ulrich. Is that
Yeah,
what Ulrich?
head in Ulrich's lap, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking sweet. Okay, so Ulrich is
They're doing the
they're
Rain and
so
they're doing the
sweet.
Rain and Ulrich thing.
What?
Where they're doing the thing that Ulrich used to do when Rain was a kid.
Sickening.
I don't have
And you want to know?
enough
And
to
you know?
choke
And you
myself
want to know
out.
why I remember that? And you want to know why I remember that? And Arya remembers that?
Yes.
Because I wrote it down because I wanted to do that to him.
God,
It's
it's like you're doing this on purpose.
I wanted to do it to Rain. I wanted to do it to Rain.
Help. And
God,
and
okay.
you will, and you fucking will.
You very
I'm
much
gonna-
will.
I hope so.
And you
You
can,
so
you
will.
will, and it,
You
I'm
can
here.
and you fucking will.
yeah.
Ulrich
Okay.
is sitting up
Yeah.
on the couch, and Arya is laying out with head
Yeah.
on the. I think Arlo probably like right where like this section is of her body. He sits on the ground, but like places his hands like on the couch, like this.
I
So it's
see it.
just like just
Yeah.
this much of his
Yeah.
face.
I see
And
it,
I
I
think
see
that
it.
he's like trying not to really touch her too much because he doesn't want to wake her up, but I think he just wants to be there.
I
That's
think Arya probably can feel like
Failure.
the vibe of it, and she just wiggles a little closer. So he is like touching her
Okay.
waist.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Ulrich just gives you a little nod when you approach Arlo.
I don't think
Right.
he looks at Ulrich.
That's fair. He does it anyways.
I don't think he looks at Ulrich.
He likes to
I
do
don't
it though,
think so.
but I think
Yeah.
it's so.
No, he's out of it. That's so fair.
Yeah, and I honestly think if he looks at Ulrich right now, he'll cry.
Yeah,
Real.
fair.
I'm down.
oh,
And you
yeah,
know what?
that's real.
I would too.
You can probably
No.
you probably just feel his eyes on you in that because he's definitely like watching.
Yeah.
And not in like a like you know,
No,
kind
I
of
know you
scrutinizing, just very much like at the ready a little bit.
He's in understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you heading to see an angsty boy?
Oh my god. You betcha.
You betcha. And fucking fair.
We definitely like watches Silas for a little while and like
Yeah.
that.
I think Silas probably gives you like a little nod, like almost like a little like
because like he's at
it's
the arch,
okay.
so like as he passes,
Yeah.
he comes in.
Yeah,
and,
just like a little
but
nod
more
of
like
like
that,
confirmation, like, you know,
that he's up for a visit or
that he's up
available
for
or,
something.
like, I don't know, something. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, and then he goes over to Ciro. But
And we watches that
okay,
interaction for a little bit.
that's fair.
Hand on the
Yeah.
shoulder. God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah. You definitely
Mm.
watch long enough to see the hand on the shoulder. And then you just kind of walk on your own down to the room.
And
Okay.
I think he just turns and walks down the hallway to Connor's room.
Okay. You don't hear anything like coming from the other side as you approach, but there's like an aura, like not like a, you know, literally, but like it just has that, like, the silence is probably a little bit eerie because of like, you know, who's on the other side, obviously. I think as you approach, like, and as you're walking up to the door, you hear it like crack open. You hear like the little like ring, and then it's just like Connor slips out, uses his hands to close the door behind him.
I guess
you
it's
see
good
him-
that he didn't knock. Or
Yeah.
like, have the chance to knock.
You see him
because-
take a breath, his eyes are shut, and then it's just boom, like to you, like eyes to you, and you just see him kind of straighten, crack his neck a little bit, but he doesn't like move from the door. He just kind of stays like on this other side of the door. And he
like saw him and like did like the to the,
The, like,
stop and like,
yeah,
pause,
fair.
and then like continues to walk.
Fair. And he just kind of clears his throat very like softly, straightens and just kind of is like, I heard your gate. You know,
Yeah.
I thought a knock would maybe not be good. I've told Silas as much. Don't knock, so. And I assume he
That's
didn't
good to
pass
know.
on the word because he's bad at passing on words.
He's got a lot on his plate right now, but I will not knock.
Mm.
Thank you for coming out, though.
It's a bit, well, everything's
Yeah, how
a
is
bit weird right now. Slight bit. It's crazy. It's, I don't know what to do.
With
More or less.
any of it,
With anything at all,
or him specifically.
ever. Both.
Yeah. Fair.
I know Silas wants to tag along with you guys, which is totally fine, and I understand, and he explained, and that's good. And I offered to help, but he said, no, stay here.
I'm sure that'll be hard, though.
It is frustrating.
Are you gonna be okay here? I know it already was a lot, and then we dropped even more. I didn't know this.
I don't think I've ever been okay here, so I think no is the correct answer. She's like, once you're dead.
Yeah. He's not wrong for that. But it's a hard position to be in.
I explained my side of everything, you know, how I perceived it all and the like. But it's stirring up things in me now, weird, that I'm just didn't let myself feel before, and now I feel now, because obviously I'm seeing a different perspective, and I'm just angry and upset, and I don't know what to do. So
I mean, he's your family, so that makes sense.
I'm looking for someone to blame, and I don't know who that is.
Us is the straightforward answer. The right one, probably.
It's not the same, you know, because for me, I simply had to find out. Or for him, he had to witness everything.
Yeah. And barely survived it. Probably.
I don't know, I'm feeling a bit, protective. Overly so.
Rightly so.
I don't know what to do. And that's the problem, because what do I just simply sit in here and sit in the room with him for the foreseeable future while he gets better and while he hates everyone that I know? And then what? What, he gets better and then he's just there? And then what? What sort of future does that spell? And I have a rather large one, all things considered. I mean, it's going to go on for a while.
Yeah.
So do I just play bloody sides for the rest of that, for however long I can? Do I just interact with the lot of you, and then sometimes interact with him, and then force him to know that, oh, I'm back from hanging out with my friends who murdered all of yours?
It's not fair either way. I think you have time to figure it out, though.
I feel like everything's slipping away. That's the problem. I feel as though I have no time. And I should have plenty. But I didn't even have the time to show you all around Hinter. Which I'm still stuck on. I'm still stuck on.
Yeah, you deserve that.
I'm feeling rather petty about it, okay? I'm feeling rather petty about it.
And you deserve to.
And I do.
We would be lucky to have you show us around.
I know. I know this to be true.
I'm sorry we didn't give you the chance, though.
Silas is great, but he's no tour guide.
He did his best.
I'm sure he did.
But no, it would have been different.
I know the ins and outs. I know the history.
VIP and all that.
Yes, quite. VIP. Yes, any bar you want. They have lounges. They have secret lounges you wouldn't even believe exist in there.
So I guess that means technically we haven't seen all of Hinter yet. But still have a tour.
Okay, that was a solid recovery. Just kind of glares at the wall. I just feel as though I'm stuck. There was a time when everything was moving forward at a exceedingly fast rate, and I got used to that eventually. Or maybe I never got used to it, I don't know. But now it's not moving anymore, it's frozen. Time is frozen, except it's only frozen for me, and for everyone else, it keeps on ticking by. Well, Silas is losing people, and Silas is leaving, and all of you are leaving and doing things, and they take priority, and I understand.
Yeah, but it sucks, though.
Yes, considerably.
Especially when you are a priority as well. This shouldn't take an excuse for us to come here.
You guys got your flask, though.
Yeah.
How did that go? How was your exchange with the guy who's supposed to, I don't know, end the world or some shit?
I guess it was good in the end.
Great.
Maybe.
I should have kept it. Just to be funny.
Again, well within your rights.
So what, are you all leaving now?
I'm not sure, actually. Probably. Usually.
I suppose I will be here if you need me.
That's the thing that you get these blurbs, these updates. So much time in between. 3.5 weeks or hours or days. It's no wonder you feel stuck.
I want someone to hate, you know? I'm tired of these complex relationships. I want it to be black and white. I want to hate someone.
Yeah. For it to be simple, straightforward.
I'm supposed to hate you and your friends, and I don't.
Yeah, I mean, even with Silas, that in and of itself is his two sides.
To be fair, Silas will never blame anyone but himself. That's how he works. Self-blaming absolute bastard. Everything is his fault. Always, always. Everything is his fault. If he can find a way, if he can find a string to attach, he will. It's like jump. He makes an absolute wicked jump. And for what?
I don't think this one's his fault. The rest of us, though.
I'm sure his mind is doing the mathematics to make it so.
I'm sure it's going even crazier given last night, this morning.
He likes my father.
I did notice that.
Yes, considerably. A large amount. Do you like my father? Do you like him?
I am neutral for the foreseeable future.
Neutral. You like him?
No, I don't know him.
There's no
I know
such
what
thing.
you
There's no
have
such
told
thing
me of
as
him.
neutral. Neutral doesn't exist anymore. I have come to realize. You like him.
I think neutrality does exist.
No.
The point is, though, I'm in a position where I can be on your side with that, wherever it is, which I don't know where it is, but wherever you are with that, I can be there too.
Just as confused as everything else.
I'm sure.
Deeply so.
That was already enough on your plate.
I think he's full of shit.
Could be so.
I think it's all a show. I think he parades around when really he's just this rich man. He's just a rich man who can snap his fingers and have what he wants and spend his money on whatever he needs. Not even needs, because he needs for nothing, because he's a rich man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Insanely so.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust it. And now I have to be alone with him. Great. Wonderful.
Yeah,
At least I'll hear him coming, right?
True.
Then he just skedaddle.
I hope you won't have to do that.
Or simply not open the door. I don't know. I don't know any bloody thing.
Do you think you'll come to know the longer you're here with him?
No. I think it's just going to get easier to hate you all. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's very one-sided in his regard. There is no space to see your side, anyone's side. He listens to mine because he knows me. We have history together. With the loss of you, he feels manipulated. He feels as though because he was just too flirty.
Welcoming. Kind.
He did too much. He was too much, and so... I mean, I did choose him because he reminded me of Silas, and look at him go. He's self-blaming. But then underneath all the self-blame, it is simply... I want to slit their throats. I'm going to slit their throats. I want like a mantra. I have to sit in there where he talks about his extensive murder party he wants to have with all of you. And it is extensive and very detailed. And I drink blood, and yet I feel queasy.
Oh.
Like I said, detailed.
Mm-hmm.
Considerably so.
I'm sure maybe it helps for him to voice it. I'm still sorry you have to hear it.
It's just because it's about you and everyone else. I've watched beheadings. Gore and the like doesn't affect me, but picturing the group of you.
I didn't care.
I know, it's so annoying. I'm tired of it, truly. I'm actually tired of it.
Inconvenient, that's for sure.
Why couldn't I turn into one of those, like, unfeeling vampires, you know, that just completely go on murder sprees and the like?
But because you do care.
I know, but why couldn't I?
It's just not you. Which isn't a bad thing.
It's a little
Even
me.
if it
It's a
sucks.
little me. I have a bit of an ego. I'm a
Yeah,
bit
that's not bad.
selfish. I'm a bit selfish at times. Oftentimes. Most times. So what do I do then?
What does selfish look like in this case? For you.
Oh my god, I don't know. That's a first.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that wants to lean into it. Because there's things I'm mad about.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's sort of not in a gory death way though. But
No, yeah.
you know. I blame all of you
In an
too.
upsetting way.
In a large way, I blame all of you for everything, all of it, everything at all.
Yeah, because everything kind of got fucked up when we came into your life.
Slight,
In a lot
slight
of different
bit.
ways.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exceedingly
No,
so.
that is just a fact. We haven't given you much reason to see good.
Yes, but there was
To
also
feel
a
good.
lot of good. There was also a lot of good.
It'd be nice if there were more, though. I want there to be more. I don't want us to just come here and then drop this or dump the latest events and then poof off again. I don't think that's good. Even if it feels necessary sometimes.
I only came here to check and see if my father was still alive.
Yeah.
That was the only reason, Wit. That was it.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you got that.
But it's supposed to last a day.
And you're still here.
And I'm still here. And the only reason I stayed here was because of Silas. And now Silas is leaving, and I'm stuck. Here. In my little personal hellhole, with all my old memories by myself. Oh, with a drug, by the way, that does not work anymore. Mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. So not only that, alone, with all the things I hate, and a person that hates the things that I don't really hate. There are a few things, a few people I don't hate. Well, not hate, dislike.
Yeah.
And that's you lot.
And you'd come with us, if not for him. Or with Silas. With us.
I probably would, yeah. There's nothing here for me. But I can't bring him.
No, of course not. Because you care about him just as much.
What the hell? So what? Tell me what to do, please.
I think I can.
Okay, well, fuck.
I mean, is there anywhere else? You don't have to stay here with him. You could go anywhere.
I don't have anywhere else.
Yeah.
What's that face about?
It feels like waiting, like here's the voice of Arlo. Roth.
Oh, fair.
I was like, we go to Roth because that's where we're
That's fair.
going.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he'll want to, but
Mm.
Yeah.
and I don't know because I mean, if he would
But
be around.
why? Flick is there.
Flick is
That could be nice.
there.
Like, is there?
Buddy.
That is really sweet. I mean, we can.
Can I
we
lean
all
into that
think
as
about,
well? Is that too
getting
meta?
them somewhere private? I know it's kind of an open-ended palace, but it's got
Yeah.
little.
I don't think it's meta. I mean, especially because you guys are figuring that you might go to Roth.
Like we're
next, so-
literally about to go to
We're
Roth.
about to
you
go
know?
there. Although we don't know
Mhm.
that in character, but like,
You kind of
we-
do.
I guess the
Think
more
about
as like
it
a
anyways.
question.
I mean, we're all in recognition that Kai's dead. So
Yeah.
we're
that's a
gonna
good point
go
actually.
there.
So maybe yeah.
It's just
I
assuming
feel
that.
what we'd do
Yeah.
there because of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got this.
We just part of the 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪 thing is everybody's on Roth now.
Fae party?
Flick.
Are they all naked there?
Well, I don't think it's party right now. It's more of a refuge.
I thought that was simply the dress code for like the entire realm.
To my knowledge, no.
Well, I thought they changed that in the rules. That's what Flick told me.
Yeah, okay, maybe it's. I guess you would know. If we go there and everybody's naked, then we'll know.
That's really awkward.
I don't think people will.
There's probably so many bar patrons that you don't want to see like that.
No, I think it is just a safe place. Well, as safe as it could be.
How did that happen? How did that happen? The Fae governed bloody realm is the safest place now for everyone.
Because it's so fucked up that even like the most fucked up people are like, about it.
It was a hypothetical question, but thank you for the answer.
Oh. Yeah.
He's just nods. Idiot. That was a good answer. He just nods slowly.
It was a valid question.
Yeah, it's fair. He just nods slowly. Right. So what, is that your new home base of a sort?
I guess. Maybe.
Well, that should be fun.
It's an option, I guess.
And if
Someone
you're
familiar.
passing through often, do I just
check in more?
Hide in a room with Vin?
Oh. I would assume they have some.
Yes, there were some. Blink doesn't think about the nymphs that he drained dry in a room.
No, it's fine. We don't have to think about that, actually.
He just makes like a blink, blink. What's then? And then travel, of course. You'd have to send us there, and then we'd have to get up there, and it'd be a whole process. I don't have a bell, so
we would have to get that back.
I can't just blindfold him while we all walk together and say, "Shh, nobody speak."
No, we would make sure it's separate. We'd owe that at the very least. We'll be very careful to not cross paths, I guess. Any precaution we could take, we would take.
I don't think I can be involved.
Fair.
I also don't think that Vin can take Fae goddesses right now.
That does make sense.
It's a slightly foreign concept. He lived on Subnautica his
trying
entire
to.
life, a very sheltered individual as a child, and then sort of, well, the brothel work started. So that's all he knows. Fae goddesses, not so much. Though I'm sure they would like him. Flick would love him. Flick would love him. I would set them up. Now's not the time.
But if ever there is.
Just if he needed a good lay, you know. Not Flick, Vin.
Yes. Well, both probably.
Flick's sort of mentally.
I'm aware.
Right. Bit weird. I just mean from my perspective.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
It's like sort of talking to like a brother figure about like... No, Atlas is not... No. I don't know, it's just weird.
That's okay.
Just blink. It's just weird.
You could go back there. I know you didn't really get a stay to Atlas's.
Oh.
I don't know if Finn would like it, but...
No, he would be,
a lot of blood.
They would have a field day with him, I should think. Sexually. I don't want that.
Okay.
He's very pretty, so magnet.
And like you said, protective.
And as we know, all vampires are whores, so.
It's
very true.
Well, but like I think every vampire
Yeah.
he's ever met.
That was
has
literally what
been
Connor was gonna say.
vampire.
He just looks at you and he's like, name one. I dare you.
Trying to blink.
Well, the flick's not. Never mind. That was the thing with the nymphs. Whatever. It's fine. I'll stay here. I have everything I need here. Whatever. I have everything I need, and it's fine.
And if we keep coming back and checking in, and if that ever changes,
But that's the problem. How do I navigate that? How do I navigate that? It's either lie to Vin or not see any of you. It's going to come to a point where he won't be able to just simply look away from it. If I keep having pauses, breaks in my day to simply go see all of you. Who are you going to see, Connor? How the hell do I answer that?
yeah, I'm not sure where he's at right now.
Bad places.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't think any of us expect him to ever get to a place where he'd be fine with that. I don't know if it's possible. And obviously, we want to keep seeing you. But this is a hard place. And it's your call.
I don't want to call it. I don't know what to do. I don't want to call it.
You don't gotta.
I'm just going to try my best for the foreseeable future. I don't know what that is.
Good enough. Whatever it looks like. Whatever it ends up looking like. I mean that with everything.
No, but it's all connected. It's all connected.
Domino effect.
Even Silas is connected, ultimately. Silas will never give any of you up. He's obsessed with you.
We're obsessed with him. Even if we fuck up.
Yeah. Exactly.
Even when we fuck up. Not if. When.
Let me know, maybe, perhaps, the next time you go to 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼. Maybe I'll try there. It's calm. Simple.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be a nice place.
He likes Stillbrook considerably.
Everybody says it's a good place to retire.
Oh, well. I should think he's retiring from being a pirate, so.
Oh.
Sorry.
No. Oh, well, I think you're right. Somebody said. Yeah, then you're not wrong. It would be a nice place, though. We can take you there anytime, even if we're not already going there. We can just take you there if you want to go.
Lodging and all that. I'd have to rent somewhere. I've never rented somewhere in my life.
I mean, there are cabins.
I'm not asking my father for help. Don't even suggest it. I can't believe you said that.
I'm
It straightens. Maybe eventually, just eventually. I don't know. Everything's eventually right now, apparently.
Even if it feels slow, you can take your time. We can give that to both of you.
Okay.
We just mull it over and maybe we can keep talking about it.
Just don't let me takes a breath that he doesn't need to take.
Yeah. Oh God. No.
Straightens.
I could die at that actually.
Don't let me hate you. Or anyone else. I think I'm scared of that. I think I'm scared I'm easily convinced.
It's convincing.
And then I start to forget about everything that I've experienced over the course of the last month or so with all of you. And then I start to freak out. That's the thing with me. I start to freak out.
So maybe we just keep showing up and trying to be good or show good. Give you something else to think about with that. Maybe both can be true.
You don't even have to be good. I just simply...
No, but like...
After 3 weeks, it's not a very long time.
Though.
I start to panic. After a while, that sort of everything was fake or never actually happened, and I'm just sort of sending myself into a spiral because I want something that's not there. So I think that's what I'm scared of happening. That it's just going to be me and Vin, and all the good things that ever happened with you and the group mean nothing because they weren't real.
So we be real. I'm giving you proof that we care. I think we could do that. I know we all want to.
The flask thing was a really bad start.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Slides against the door a little bit. Yeah, and that's the thing. It like reinforced this idea in my mind, and so I'm like, great. Well, now that I'm just not going to see them again for another 3 weeks, and the last experience I had pissed me off. It's like self-validating.
Be nice to leave you with something better.
And I can't use the drug because I can't use the drug. And that there would show me the good things with all of you. I don't have that, so I have to sort of just remind myself. And I'm bad at reminding myself about anything ever. Simple things, grocery lists. I'm being very dramatic. I've never been grocery shopping. I guess maybe I have at one point, but with them.
Right. And that's just a reminder for
Exactly.
the other stuff.
Exactly. Last time I went grocery shopping, it was for... Whatever.
A tour would have been a better note to end on.
I should think. VIP bar session. Could have seen naked people. Yes, naked men. Wouldn't you have liked that? Dancing.
Cutter, the nice part would be just going somewhere with you.
But they're dancing.
Yeah, okay. That's good for them.
Really good at it. Gyrating hips and the like. You know. There's women there
none
too.
of us would have been focused on that.
All sorts of people. For every taste under the book.
Yeah, we're not really... The tour's not about Hinter. It's about being with you, definitely.
No, it's certainly about Hinter. There's a lot of really great things about Hinter. See, Silas did a horrible job, clearly.
No, it's very nice. I like it here actually,
Okay.
but you could certainly show a different side. I think
The more
Both is
naked
good.
side, the more less clothing side.
that would be fun.
I think so. You like put the little tip in the outfit, you know?
Oh, that's lovely.
A strip club seems so far away. But that's fine. Although, I guess if I went to Roth, it wouldn't be that very far.
Nope.
It's its own private strip club. The entire realm is a strip club.
Yeah, at least the palace is. As far as we've seen thus far.
Yes, you're right. The rest of the realm is just murder central.
Yeah,
That's what it seemed to be last time I was there.
Yeah, we did kind
Yes,
of do that.
scary birds and murder. Don't tell Arya I said that.
Oh, they were scary. She could be scary. That's okay.
She can be scary, and that's what I like about her.
Exactly.
Just be safe, yes. You and Silas.
Everybody. Oh, yes.
Oh, and everyone else, of course.
I don't know if it'll give any peace of mind, honestly, but whatever I can do to keep him safe, I will. There's no limit there, honestly.
He's a bit
He will be
stupid.
coming back.
He's really stupid at times. And I say that, you know, affectionately.
Of course.
And it's not true, but you know.
Yeah,
Sometimes
no.
he doesn't think.
Sometimes he overthinks.
Yes. He underthinks and he overthinks. He's a professional at both. I think he kind of just kind of stretches. I think he kind of does like a little head tilt to the door. He kind of gives you a little once over. I should probably see to it.
Can I hug you?
What?
Could I hug you also? He just like goes in.
He
He's
nods.
like little like.
Yeah, he nods, but he just like doesn't look at you.
That's how I was thinking too.
And I think that when you hug him, it's like
just similar to how they hugged on Roth actually.
I think if you go in for the hug and you hug him for a bit, I think it's that like it's the like good-natured like arms come around like to like respond in the hug, but then they like start to just tighten. And I think it's just like really hard, as though he feels like he's like hugging you for like the last time. Like that's how he's like treating this situation. And
as in like the comforting of like we'll be back.
Yeah. His mindset, he's like, it's a fear almost not even of like something happening to you, but like his mindset changing.
Yes.
And like the same thing with like his dad happening, where like something happens and then someone's here trying to convince you that like everything you knew was fake. Like that's where he's like scared right now.
Like he's worried that like this will not feel real in like a matter of hours or like days or whatever.
And I think he holds you for as long as you hold him.
Well, that's gonna be a minute. Goddamn.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Okay.
Yeah. Then he just stays there. He stays until you let go.
I think it's like a good 5 minutes, honestly, which is
as it
kind of
should.
ridiculous. But
I think the longer the hug goes on, that's a good hug. I think the longer the hug goes on,
3.5 weeks to make up for it, and plus a lot of other stuff. So
I think you feel his shoulders like tensing a little bit and like a little sniffle.
oh god,
But like
some tighter, like actually.
Yeah, but like nothing else. Like there's no like sobs happening, but it's just like it's almost like you can feel him like struggling to like try to keep them at bay. Like it's like he's fighting himself a little bit.
Just sort of like rubbing his back a little bit when that happens.
And I think If you don't pull away even after like the 5 minutes, I think he pulls away. Only because
after
I think
5 minutes,
he's...
I think he would pull back. But...
Okay. And I think he like goes, he like puts his hand like on the door. And then I think like just so like speedy quick, like so speedy quick, he just kisses your cheek and then opens the door and then disappears on the other and closes it behind him.
Oh my God.
And it's so, and he never makes eye contact with you. It's literally just like a and then go. Like it's so fast.
I like
So
that
the-
canonically, Wit's heartbeat goes
Yeah.
a mile in the
He hears
And then he
that.
just- yeah, unfortunately, he
Yeah.
just like stands there for I think like another 5 minutes.
I think if your heart's going, I think he doesn't make eye contact when he does that. Then he grabs the door and then like in the way that you turn to close it, so you're looking at the person as you're closing the door. I think he gives you just a very heavy look. There's like it's like not a readable expression. It's just like a heavy look, and then just closes the door, and you see the little red eyes disappear. It's like because
They're, like,
he
heavy. Like there's a lot. Like I don't think it's readable, but like there's a lot of like I don't know. I think it is probably just like overshadowed by like surprise or like shock. And then-
And the only reason he looked at you when he closed the door is because he heard your heart going really, really fast. So he gave you a little look of like,
Yeah.
like that, like okay, I see you, and then close the door.
Here's you. That's crazy.
And he's like, all right then.
That was a sweet scene, y'all.
Yeah, he's freaking
That
out.
was
missed
so
him.
good.
Yeah,
I'm so
he's
thankful they
freaking
did
out.
that.
Me fucking
Freaking
too.
the
They
fuck
needed that
out.
so bad.
They needed
Yeah.
that
God,
bad.
Connor.
This is
Connor.
like
Connor.
the position to be in always.
Nothing
again, and
ever
again,
feels
and again.
real no matter what it is for him because it's always been like that in multiple ways. And then he took a drug and did exactly that, and it just
that's
made
the
it worse. And now he can't even take that drug, but he's living it still.
He can't differentiate between reality and not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How could you? Yeah.
Him and Draco, honestly. Like,
Yeah,
Him and
they
Draco
would
could
be
talk.
besties
Yeah,
for real.
honestly, for real.
yeah.
God.
And now you have someone that you love so much telling you something happened, and that
Yeah.
like then that's how it's perceived. But it's like God, like I don't know how Connor is just continuously in this situation. But, like,
Always,
fuck.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
always.
always just like you don't know what's real or what's not.
No.
And
You,
he's
just, you just gotta you keep showing what's real.
Cut to
Yeah.
the first time he met Draco and he said, "You're like a supermodel. You should not be with this group."
Oh my god.
You're like a super.
Connor's one
They're
you
meant
talk,
to be.
like,
They're meant to be
very
besties. They're meant to be besties.
They
Dude, I feel
really
like that would
are.
actually be so good. If Draco
You know,
knew
I
that,
dream about
Draco-
Connor, Vin, and I want Connor, Vin, and Kai as friends. As
Oh
all
my
of Draco,
god.
But I know
And then add Draco in
it's like
there.
a fantasy. It's a fantasy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, the
Yeah,
four of
yeah.
them would be. Oh god.
They're all
know.
like unrelated to
Draco?
like each other's traumas. So like
Yeah.
they could
Sickening.
Yeah.
if they ever
Yeah.
got there.
Silas Kai. Did
That
you
is
see the
true.
photo I put in the chat? Yeah.
No.
What?
Yeah, that was just
Give me a
I
name.
put a
sickening.
photo, Instagram post, and I was like, "Wow, Silas and Kai hanging out. That's my dream."
Where? What
Aw.
chat? What
So
is-
is it's above your sickening. It's the
It's
coping
below my
possible.
my.
Oh, I
childhood
missed that
drama.
entirely. Oh my god, let me look.
You're good.
Oh.
Ah!
That was just really, really like perfect.
That's actually killer.
I'll send it to the Ravenwood.
That kills me.
Tell me about it.
Damn.
Talk at some point.
Oh, they're the
maybe.
black and white duo.
I know. You know I love it.
Sick
Black
and
and white duo.
twisted. Sick and
Black and white
twisted.
duo.
If you guys are comfy cozy with it, I'm gonna jump over to Awiya,
Oh,
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah.
and then we're gonna get
Jimmy
into some
sleeping.
meat and potatoes.
God
I love
damn.
meat potatoes.
Met on
Meat and
pota-
potatoes. Meat and potatoes.
met-
Meat and potatoes.
oh, what?
Meat and
Meat and
potatoes.
Meat and potatoes.
Aria,
Yeah.
EP.
you
Yippee.
close your eyes to rest.
Mhm.
What are you looking for? What
I
are
think-
you looking for?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Let's be ready.
BG3.
I think that there's a moment where she's sitting there and she's in awareness of like, I'm supposed to be doing this to relax, but I can't relax yet. So I have to keep going and I have to
Yeah.
keep looking. And so I think that she's sitting there and is like, it's been 2 days. But I don't even think I could give myself that yet. I haven't earned it yet.
Oh,
And so she
great.
goes and she's like, well, I know who I need to talk to. And I know that she'll at least open the door easy and
Yeah.
hopefully she'll tell me something. So she goes towards Sven.
Can you roll a d20 for
her.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Okay. You find yourself in that dark abyss. And I think that you start to smell like wild flowers. And you kind of start like if you're walking in this abyss, you see ahead like almost like a few like dandelions kind of resting on the floor.
Yeah.
And if you approach them and move to like pick them up, the ground around you fizzles from that black to just like a huge meadow of wildflowers.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
And it feels familiar in the way that like this feels like an area you've seen near Paradise, in some capacity. Like it has that like, it just has like a notion of familiarity to it. And it's just meadows surrounding like flowers, just like tall grass, and just there's just a wide range of multicolored wildflowers. And you see Ven. You don't see any sort of like cabin or anything. You just see Ven, and she is laying just on her back, spread out in the wildflowers, staring up at the sky.
Okay.
And she's clearly staring up at just like the clouds and like the sun and like just like basically like the morning. It's like the sunrise essentially. And she's just laying there staring. And I think she like doesn't move, but her like gray or like her whitish grayish hair is like just kind of extended around her. Yeah. And she's in one of her like more like fancier like clothing garments or whatever, but like she looks out of place because she's in like this kind of elegant
In the grass,
yeah, in the grass.
I think Arya trying to get better at that. Arya goes over about saying I think.
Oh, fair.
Before I say what I'm doing it.
You're doing great.
I just want to say that like Arya,
yeah. You're slaying. I do too, all the time.
I know, yeah. I want to say it's something that we all do. At least I've noticed it. But like I want to start getting more cautious. I've been thinking about
conviction.
Conviction. But yeah, Arya goes over to the grass, and I think, oh my god, hello. She's looking at Ben in the grass. I'm trying to find a way to not say I think. It's so funny. No,
you can say I think.
Over.
It's okay.
No, I know. But she walks over and looks down and kind of does the thing where she like leans over and just like tilts her head. So they're both like.
I think she just like eyes closed, just like opens them, gives you like a very small, like kind of tired smile.
Yeah,
when she
I
sees
think
you.
Arya gives it back. You know, she's just, both of them are exhausted. And so when she sees her tired smile, she'll like nod and then like go down onto the ground and lay out with her next to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think when you lay out next to her, she reaches to grab your hand.
Arya takes hers then too.
And I think she's just staring. What brings you?
You okay?
Yeah. Has something devastating happened?
Some degree, yeah.
Great.
A lot of devastating things have happened.
Figured as much. I'm taking a moment before I wake for the day.
Mind if I share it with you?
Please do. Everything's a bit much. I have to remind myself that flowers are very simple.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they sort of just grow, and then they grow, and then they look pretty, and then they die.
Well, that's not all they do, though.
Imagine your entire purpose being looking pretty. I know they do more, but like, you know.
They pollinate, they fertilize, they
Yes,
spread.
but I just want to look pretty. That's the thing.
I think that is the thing. You can be a flower. You already are a flower. But you look at yourself as if you were supposed to be something simple when you were never meant to be that.
It's very frustrating.
Yeah, I get that.
Are you well? Well enough, at least. Are you breathing and well?
I'm breathing in well in that
Good.
regard. Yes. Haven't slept in like a full day, I think.
Bloody hell, Aria.
I am sleeping now.
Yes, for how long?
Long enough.
Doesn't feel it. I feel your vibes. They feel... You're unrelaxed. You're never going to fall asleep
I'm as
like that.
relaxed as I'm.
Your REM cycle misses you. You should catch up with
I don't
it.
even know who the fuck that is. Never heard of a REM.
Exactly. That there's your precise problem.
I think REM should stay in their own cycle.
No, I think REM should keep it up. Otherwise we die. Thank you very much. Can only go so long. Imagine how embarrassing. You get to the end of this entire thing and you die because you didn't get enough sleep. I mean,
At
please.
least I'll have tried.
What?
At least I'll have tried.
Not to sleep?
No, but everything else I will have tried.
Okay, well, try to sleep too. You should do both.
I'm a bit cross at you.
Well, bloody hell, what did I do?
It's more like what you didn't do or didn't say.
Well, there's a lot of things I haven't done or said, Aria.
Okay.
All things considered, I was a noble woman for a while. Secrets are sort of my thing. Why are you cross with me? Don't be cross with me. You can be cross with me, but I'm upset about it.
We found out. We're looking into who Fane is.
Ooh, her head just turns and looks at you.
Arya turns and looks at her too.
Oh, I think she sits up. And so her hair just comes with her. She probably has like a few pieces of grass in it.
She is still just, that Ven is sitting up, she's just looking out at the meadow.
She just sits up and she's looking down at you.
We have something that we're looking into, and we think Fane may be the answer to it.
How did you find out about that?
Ambrose is out of the tree.
Ambrose is out of the tree.
We got her out last night. Well, this morning. This night.
That's a big deal, everything with Andromeda and all of that.
Yeah.
What, it's figured out now?
Well, as figured out as it can be. Ferox is in this place called the Boundless Hollow. And
That's a big win.
Nymessa is dead, but in a vial, so she can't fully rot. It's a complicated scenario, but I think Andromeda's family issues are almost as complicated as ours. So
Yes, well, large families do have that problem.
yeah. But Ambrose is out, and that's a great feeling. But she said, shocked that you didn't say, actually, which is why I am cross at you. How are we supposed to be the key? And know about the key when there's a secret sorcerer.
Because it didn't have anything to bloody do with the key.
Arya sits up. It's like, what do you mean it didn't have anything to do with the key? Obviously it had something to do
The
with the key.
key is the four of us. That's how it is. He didn't have anything to do with the bloody key. He just helped us along.
Okay, and what if we tried to open Osiris or close Osiris and none of us were powerful enough because we didn't have a secret sorcerer?
I made a promise, Arya. I made a promise that I would not go blabbing about him or his stuff or anything to do with him, because he was a very secretive man and he seemed very scared.
Scared of what?
Scared, lost in just lost.
Well, he told you enough.
Yes, he told me there are things that he is involved with that he doesn't want. He doesn't.
Secret?
No, not things. I don't know the things, but just he didn't want his name spread about and his presence talked about.
Well, his presence has not been talked about until Ambrose came out of the tree. So
Yes,
you've done a very
exactly.
good
Meant
job.
to be that way.
You don't know that anymore. Things are different now. I wish desperately I could keep every single promise that I've tried to make.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I took a liking to him. He reminded me of someone.
Someone? Who?
My brother. He's just very, I don't know, convicted in everything he did and helpful and kind.
He sounded it. That's what
He was. And I could tell, just take one look at him, that he had been through things, that he had been through something awful.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be the cause of something happening.
Well,
and promises are important to me, whether you are immortal or mortal or whatever, what have you. When that happened to me, I realised that some people can live a very long time. I think it's just as important to keep their promises, to keep their secrets for as long as you can. Because what are you? You go 100 years and suddenly it's okay. You can just spew all their secrets and spew the things that you know about them. I don't think so. There are things that I have told people.
yeah.
Things that I would like them to keep secret.
Did you tell Ambrose any of them?
Bloody hell. What's
She's
she blabbed about? She's like the rumour mill. You cannot tell her anything.
And yet you did.
She was my best friend. What do you
Okay,
expect of
You
me?
can still be your best friend, but this is what
Well,
I'm
she
doing.
is my best friend. That has not
Good.
changed. But
Good.
she has no right to spread my secret.
Grandmother. This
Don't
isn't
grandmother me. It's
This
true.
isn't the point.
No, it's not the point. But we're
I
different
respect
people.
you. I respect you that you've kept these secrets for so long. But
Ambrose has a thing with it. Ambrose thinks secrets destroy people, so therefore she spews her guts out. And maybe she's right. But I am a big secret keeper. I think secrets can keep people safe. And so that's what I did.
you-
I have trust issues, Aria. You know this about
I
me.
know you.
Bloody
you are-
hell. I've had them my entire life. And you
Grandmother,
know
when
what? Probably because my entire upbringing was a bloody lie. And I had nightmares about scary creatures coming to see me.
Guess what? That was a secret, and then I told you it.
Yes.
And how do you feel now?
Still
Like you
like
understand?
a bloody surrogate.
Well, it doesn't matter. That doesn't change anything right now, though.
No, I know it doesn't.
Okay, so then you need to listen to me, what I'm saying.
Okay, well, it's bloody well been spilled already. So yes, Fane, he worked with us. He helped us do the key. He helped be the glue to get all our magic to work together. But it wasn't even his magic that was a big part of it. It was all of our magics. He just helped us connect. That is all. I didn't even think it was a large part of it because
Because of what?
it was like a chain link fence, right? It's like chains linked together. That's what it does. He was just taking the metal and bending them so that we could match. That's all. He wasn't the magic. He wasn't the key. He wasn't any part of that. You
Did
wouldn't
he-
need his magic to get into Osiris or any
Why
of
was
that.
he interested in Osiris?
I don't know.
You never asked?
No. Because it wasn't that. It was an offering to help. And we paid him a considerable sum of money.
Yeah, Amber said that.
That's what I assumed he's after.
So you don't know anything about him? Nothing.
Give me a moment. It's many years ago.
Thank you. Anything about...
He said, at one point, he said there are things that he wishes he could do, but he cannot.
Okay.
We had a rather lovely chat one evening. With a late night cappuccino.
That's nice. What did you chat about
Yes,
then?
it was very nice. It was very nice. We had little pastries and everything.
What kind of pastries?
We had jam in them.
Back on the chat though, what kind of chat?
A chat, just like one of those chats you have when you're looking at the stars and you're thinking about things and you're batting your eyes, you know, digging deep into your subconscious and
Don't
having
say
like
it like that.
Well, no, I mean like having a late night chat where you're like, wow, the world is so large. You know what I mean? Like what I'm doing right now before I wake up.
Okay.
That sort of conversation,
Yeah, okay.
a conversation about. I don't know, not quite a deep conversation, but just sort of an existential one.
Okay, and what was his ideals on existentialism? Did he agree with them?
It wasn't that quite specific, but
Okay.
it was just a manner of.
Grandma,
What?
I need details.
I don't have them. I've seen a lot of things, he said. I said, me as well. I've had a wild life, even up to this point. I'm as young as I am. He said, you don't look a day over 20. It's very charming. And I was like, well, thank you. And then from there, I asked him what happened to his arms. And he said, there are just some things that I'd like to keep secret.
Okay.
I said, that's fine. I would never pry. Why should I pry? It's not my business.
Okay.
And then, spiraling off of that, it was sort of there are things I wish I could do, but I cannot do them. But there will come a time when I can. And I should hope that things will be better by then.
Like he was waiting for something. Waiting for permission.
Whatever, I don't know. And then I said to him, well, I feel like that. I feel like there's a time in my life I'm waiting for still, and everything will click into place. And he just sort of nodded. I don't know.
Did you talk to him about the music boxes with the raven's eyes in them at all?
Yes, when I explained the entire thing of what we were planning. They weren't exactly formulated yet. They were a concept that we were considering and preparing for, just to keep an eye on things.
Did he know about Callie in depth?
Yes. He just, not in depth. He knew what she was to me. He knew the reasons for why.
And he just showed up when you put out a looking for ad of sorts.
Yes, he showed up. He said, might I offer my services? I could never get a good read on him. I don't know if he was a bloody warlock, a bloody sorcerer, a wizard. I don't know. He just seemed to know. He had these daggers. They had a bunch of different little things in them on his belt.
Oh.
Different magics.
Did you catch what kind?
I remember one of them was necromancy. He had that just sort of on hand. And I asked him about it. I said, you know, what's the deal with that? So very colourful. Well, he said, I like to dabble. I said, okay. In what? Magic. Except he said it, you know, magic. With a southern accent.
Oh, he had a southern accent?
Yes.
Right.
Low drawl.
Very
Nice.
charming, right. And he just... Hard to believe that there's someone out there that's dabbling in magic and that powerful enough to help you guys.
I think there are a lot of people like that, Arya. Truly, there are so many powerful people. But we are stuck in our own little space where we are so focused on our goals, we forget there's other people with other goals out there. We are not the top of the food chain. We never have been. There are so many others that are so much more than us. Be it bad or good. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you.
It's okay.
This is a trait with me I am aiming to get better at. But at least you can know I'll always keep your secrets.
I don't know if there is any secret I would need you to keep.
I know. Then I'm glad you didn't get that from me.
I did have that my whole life.
Okay, well then I'm glad you grew out of it, unlike me. You know who you're like in that way.
Who?
We know who.
Say it anyway.
No, bloody Ulrich. He kept his secrets, his little personal secrets.
Yeah.
But anything other than that, he was rudely honest about.
That's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. Show him a pretty dress. He's like, no. It's like the least you can do is fake it. Fake it till you make it.
I don't think he would want to do that with you.
No, I know. Well, maybe I needed that just a bit.
No, I think you wanted that for your own comfortability.
Okay.
Grandmother,
What?
I need to tell you my update with him.
Right. What was the last one? That he was bloody building a bloody uprising?
Kind of. There's
With a co-pilot, you said, and I was very upset about.
right. You need to remember though where you're at currently.
Still married? I know, I do remember.
And fucking your friends and also fussing over another man. So
I have not done that in quite some time now. Thank you very
What?
much. What?
Oh,
Yes, it's been a while. It's how we haven't.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying.
And we haven't. For
Okay,
quite some
I'm not-
time now.
Once more, I'm repeating. I'm not
I know
judging
you're not
you,
judging. I'm simply informing you.
but you seem quite peeved with the idea that I'm inferring that you are cheating on
I'm
Ulrich
not
when
cheating.
neither one of you have been in a committed relationship for more than what? 200 something
There's a
years?
level of respect there. We are still married. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. And you both have that device.
And he mustn't forget it.
He doesn't, believe me.
How could you? She
With
just
all this to say,
straightens in her little seat in the grass.
there's been a lot of chapters since then. But I think I mentioned that I was visiting him subconsciously, but then
Yes.
consciously.
Mm.
I found him. He was kidnapped by some of my friends
Oh,
who were outsiders with me, and
how fitting.
please don't act
Sorry.
like that yet. Thank you. Beating him to a pulp.
Oh. Sorry.
Grandmother.
That was not. No, not a good. I'm not happy about that.
Should I ask what you were happy about? Okay. Nonetheless, I told you about the whole soul thing, right? how he's turning a new leaf, the uprising. The soul that I made. It's solidified. He has a new soul. With his memories intact, of course, but they're not. He's more.
So what, he's just a goody two-shoes Ulrich walking around?
No, not in the slightest. He's just an Ulrich. But he's an Ulrich that, based on the pieces that I've seen of when he was Rain's dad and a child, and before everything went to shit, I guess. And he felt like he was being cast aside by his own sins. He was just a person.
So he's just a person now.
He's a good person, I would say. He's done bad things, but it's similar to you.
I'm not a good person.
You're a good person who's done bad things. And that's how I've always seen you. I love you. You know that.
I know as much. I disagree with the good person thing, but I know as much.
Well, yeah, guess what? Ulrich would feel the same.
Yeah, well, I bloody well know he would.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I do. I was married to the... I'm still married to the man.
There's things you guys need to talk about.
Oh, I bet. Child support and the like.
Oh, come off it. Please.
Straight.
You can be...
I'm defensive because I'm scared, Arya.
I know you are. I was the one that was hiding you from him.
Yes, and I know that... Well, a good Ulrich walks in.
I know, we've talked about this.
I know we've talked about this, but it still stands.
But it doesn't.
But it does.
It doesn't. You both are very different.
That's the problem.
What I need you to remember is you both were not... It was maybe right person, wrong time. Or maybe it was wrong person, right time.
Okay, and what if it's right person, right time now?
It's not. And you know that.
Well, I don't bloody know.
Neither one of you want to give up on all the guilt that you feel about the shit that you put each other through and put your children through. And I don't know if you're going to get there in this lifetime. And with that being said, as your grandchild, neither one of you are right for each other. Whereas I look and I see the people and the person I know you could be and how happy you are when I see you with the people who are good to you. And even, he's fucking co-pilot. He's lovely. Didn't expect that, but I do now.
I bet he is.
He sees the best in you and who he wanted in him. And I see it too. He is kind of a perfect mixture. I know. All of this to say, I think that in some weird, fucked up way, you two see each other at a very even glance if you just allow yourself to. And I'm not saying that's now. I'm not saying that's even soon. I'm just saying that's eventually. Because I want you both in my life.
So what, do you get special time with him and I don't get any?
I'd like to get special time with you.
Well, this is our special time. It's not very physical, is it?
Arya just goes and just grabs her, holds her in a hug.
And she hugs you back. Why does he get to be on Mission Aria and I'm stuck here?
To be fair,
Babysitting and baking.
you were kind of scared of being out there, and I don't blame you.
Yes, I know, but I'm not anymore because he's doing it. Is this what it's going to be like for the rest of our years? It's just going to be me and him vying for your attention, and you simply trying to give it to both of us.
Not. Fuck, I hope not.
I can see it now.
Don't.
I get Arya for 3 hours. No, you had Arya yesterday.
You not? This isn't. Okay.
I can see it.
Well, you shouldn't.
Well, I do.
Do you think I would let that happen?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You're just lying to yourself. You have a lot to work through, both of you. I have a lot to work through with you both. But you're my grandparents, and you both have shown me that you want that. Can you hear the sirens out there?
Oh, I didn't hear sirens. I hear a dog going.
There's sirens and a dog going.
I couldn't hear them though.
Okay, cool. And I want you both as much as you want me. So, as long as we keep that up, I think this will work.
Well, you have us.
Not fully.
You have me, and clearly you, unfortunately, have him.
Grandmother.
Oh, bloody hell. It's fine. I'm simply going to be a bit on the bitter side.
I have told Ulrich the Sign that I will not let you both slander each other to me.
I don't want to slander him. That's the problem.
You called him a deadbeat.
What?
Ambrose. Ambrose said that he was a deadbeat.
Okay, that's an Ambrose opinion, not a me opinion.
And how did she get that opinion?
I didn't say that. I did not. I said he's a pretty shit husband. I've said that.
Okay, well, that's...
I did not say deadbeat. I'm very aware he's not a deadbeat. He's not. Why is she saying that?
Because you called him a shit husband. What else is she supposed to?
No, it was probably the Orion thing. It was probably the Orion thing. Honestly, if she talked to Orion, that was probably a big part of it.
The Orion thing? Which Orion thing?
Well, Orion and him had a horrible relationship.
Well, yes, but was there a specific thing that was the Orion thing?
No, I just mean that they didn't talk. They didn't interact.
Yes.
Okay. I'm smart enough to know that he was a far better... He was not a deadbeat.
Okay. I'm glad that you both agree on that.
She's just being a type of way.
She is. No, I believe it. I can see a lot of her in Andromeda.
She used to sit me down and say, you know what, you should just divorce him and marry Cal. As though that would be so easy to do.
She's a romantic. All chrysocomas are.
I also think, you know, she's a bit biased to the Guardian family.
Oh, well, that's true. I hope you know you're just as important to me.
I know.
The way you rolled your eye tells me differently.
We're just very different, Arya.
You and Ulrich?
Yes.
Yes, you are. But
I get scared. I get scared. I get scared.
Of what? Tell me your fears.
If him
if
being
you
better.
need them to be a secret, I will keep
Of him
them.
being better, because I know that he is. That's
What do
the
you think
problem.
he's better in?
He's just better.
How?
Not in anything specifically. He's always been better. He's just...
I don't think you let yourself believe that you are anything more than what you believe you are. And you believe yourself to be a bitch, so...
Well, yes.
I think that now Ulrich is allowing himself to be more than what he was. That doesn't make him better. That just gives him more opportunities to look at the people that he's hurt and then do better at them. Do right by them.
And what if I don't get those opportunities?
You may not, but you have to try. And you are doing good for me. You told me secrets. You've tried to connect with me, and you've never pushed me on anything with Rain and Callie and them. I'm both of you. Genuinely. I see myself in both of you. Evenly.
Well, we can't be that bad then.
Exactly. We're not
Oh,
all-
man. So where is he now?
He's with me.
Oh, is he? While you're sleeping?
Yes.
What's he doing while you're sleeping?
He's patting my hair.
Oh my god.
I know.
She's such a
I
deep
think
breath.
Arya kind of like saddles forward and she just puts her head into Ben's lap.
I know he did this with Rain. Do it with Orion.
Hmm?
Did you hear me?
Repeat yourself.
What were you thinking?
I was being angry.
That's okay. You can tell me these things. I'm just not gonna fully let you slander him. That's the only thing. But you can tell me how you
I
feel.
won't slander him.
Just tell me how you feel.
About what?
About what in your head?
I don't
Your
know.
anger.
It's an adjustment, Arya. It's simply an adjustment. I don't know. I'm
but-
trying.
But you're not gonna be able to adjust if you don't talk about it. The adjustment's never gonna
It's
happen. You're just
hard,
gonna go,
okay? I popped out 3 children from this man.
Mhm. Yeah.
And did a lot of things with this man.
Maria in her head, she's just like, all of my family are freaks. That's all they think about. Oh my god. Yes,
It's
you lived a
fine.
life.
I think she just starts petting your hair.
We're planning to come visit soon.
I didn't do this with Orion.
You could do it with me then.
I did it with Calypso.
Hmm.
Only for a short bit of time.
How did she feel?
I don't know. Her hair was always soft though.
Did you like it?
Sometimes. Sometimes it made everything too quiet.
Quiet can be scary. But like I said, we are planning to come visit soon.
Fine.
There's I did something that we should have done a long time ago. And now we gotta go help him.
Okay.
He do you still talk with is Moxie is okay? He's so-
Fine enough. Oh, bloody hell.
What?
I've remembered something.
Okay. Take your time.
This morning, early. Not
Okay.
early. Not early.
Last night?
No, only a short bit ago.
Okay, like before you went to bed?
No.
Like in your
Like
dream?
before I came into my little wildflower garden, there was a reason why I came in here.
What?
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay, can you speak?
I thought perhaps it was a nightmare.
Would you like to tell me about this supposed nightmare?
Monxius is fine.
Why would you say it like that? Just tell me.
No. Moxius is fine. Moxius is fine.
Okay.
He's the one that woke me up. I remember being shoved awake. I remember him saying something. And then I remember going like this and then going back to sleep. And then I came into my wildflower garden. And I usually go to my wildflower garden when I need to regulate.
Okay.
Like when my body and my mind is freaking out.
Right. Okay.
But I came here and I was so at peace with the wildflowers. I wasn't really
Yeah.
thinking about it.
So what
And
did
I
we
was also half asleep. So I think it just wasn't really like...
Right, like were we even? Like that's crazy. We don't even need to regulate. But I'm
Yeah.
curious. Why
No,
did
but
you
I
need to
apparently I
regulate?
needed to regulate, but my mind was telling me you don't need to regulate, Ven. You're quite fine.
Right,
But
because
let's
nothing happened. But
let's
then
take some
it does
wildflower
seem like-
time.
but it does seem like something happened. So what happened?
I'm so...
Please just me or something.
No, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? What'd you do? What happened?
Moxie is.
What did he do?
He
I don't
told
know.
no. I don't think he did anything. Oh bloody hell! I need to wake up. He's probably trying to get me to wake up right now. But I'm
Okay.
regulating. I'm
Okay.
regulating. What?
Tell me what happened.
She just looks at you. I'm regulating.
Can we regulate a little faster?
He woke up. He shoved me awake. I woke up for a minute, and then I went to my wildflowers, and he said, I don't know where they went.
What?
I said, what do you mean?
Oh.
A bit slurred, half asleep. What do you mean?
Right.
Then he said,
Oh,
Jack.
well,
He said, Jack.
he doesn't know where Jack went.
They. He said he doesn't know where they went.
The bones. Jack's bones, the bones that were Jack's from Jack's body that we took.
Possibly.
had on him
I
yesterday.
don't bloody know. I don't know. I need to wake up and go actually talk to him, and I think maybe he's trying to get me to wake up right
Oh,
now.
fucking hell. Okay.
But I'm regulating. I decided to regulate.
No, that's good. You need to regulate. That's
No,
important for you.
I don't need to bloody regulate. I need to
I
freak
think I
out.
was a question. I mean, somebody just told you something kind of crazy.
God, oh my god.
I think I might know where the bones went.
He was narrating saying, did they wake up and just walk away? Dunk, 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 dunk.
I think I was like,
I think I know where the bones went.
Okay. I'm going to check on
Wait, but
Moxius. You deal with that. We'll each deal with our own individual emergencies. Yes?
Just tell Moxius that it's okay. There's a possibility that it's going to be okay.
Okay.
And don't let him believe it's his fault, because it's not.
Okay.
Okay?
Sure.
Just... Okay, thank you. And tell him thank you for his help. Even though we kind of fucked everything up. Just tell him thank you, please.
Sure.
Just
Okay.
everything for us, just in general. Thank you. Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
We'll do this together soon, in person.
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
I think just kind of like,
Yeah,
pulls him into a hug.
it's like they after they hug. I imagine they both move so mirrored of each other, like in the way of like getting out of their minds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but
I
she
think they're both
squeezes
just like, they both
squeezes
get up
you
and
so
they just
tight.
like,
Yeah.
they run in the wildflowers in opposite directions.
Arya.
Yeah.
When you wake up.
Arya wakes up like she's just run a marathon.
Yeah, fair. I like to think that everyone might be in the room by this point. Like Ambrose and Andromeda coming back, and Wit coming back from Connor. Silas is probably still talking to Ciro. But I think he's maybe finishing up his conversation and walking over. And then obviously Arlo with Dimitri coming in as well. So I imagine you would all see Arya.
I'm still asleep, I think.
Oh
I'm
yes,
not
yeah.
asleep, but
But
I'm
you just
like,
you're like laying there.
I think Arya
Yeah,
probably
Ray was
like
just walking in.
her thighs were twitching,
Mm.
like when she was running in her sleep.
Oh yeah.
Imagine Arlo gets like freaking knocked the hell off.
little
after she gets
dog.
up, like, "Wah."
Wow.
And then I think Arya just like,
ripped maybe.
what's wrong?
The bones are missing. Moxius doesn't have Jack's bones anymore. They're gone. Ben told me she doesn't know where they went, and I don't think he does either. She's gonna ask him, but they're not there.
Wait, what?
Do you think he? Do you think he's?
The
Do you think
bones.
he has the bones?
How?
I don't
What?
know. Maybe some fucking face shit. I don't know.
Did they get up and walk away?
Well, do you think that he like?
Certain people could maybe
No.
do
What
that.
if like
Well,
the soul for a soul thing? What's it like? He switched. I switched for Jack,
Oh.
and Jack is there, but it's his bones, so he needed his bones.
Oh.
We have to go to Roth. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go to Roth right now. Right.
Oh
And, like, I think Arya like taps her thighs and like gives Ulrich like a little like rub on the shoulder, like, thank you for the nap. And she kind of looks at Arlo and goes, thank you for the cuddles. And she just pushes out off the couch and
I
just
think
like
I think Arlo's up and he's
pillow.
following you.
Yeah, I think Arya like fixes the pillows again on the couch,
Oh my
fixes the
god.
blanket again on the couch, and she's like, okay, we need to get the fucks to do we have the fucking ding 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 ding? No.
Yeah, I have-
No, Arthur says it.
No, Arthur
Oh.
says it.
Jesus Christ.
But like,
great.
like,
Oh,
we
we
just
gotta
call
go
out,
for
and then they can
Yeah,
hear.
we're gonna go. We're gonna call out. What other option do we have? We're gonna go.
I
we're
mean,
gonna-
can we not just portal to the palace?
I mean, we don't know where that
The
is.
palace is in a place.
Well, then can't
though.
we just say like the palace?
The palace is in a place though. The palace is like a secret place. Because
Yeah.
if anybody could just portal to the palace, they would say,
We
"Ooh,
could
portal
do
to the
that.
palace."
Do that.
Only if they've been
Under the
there
gods,
before, but yeah.
Well,
that's
I
fair,
mean,
that's
all
fair.
the gods, if they knew. I mean, I don't know.
You portal to a
Somebody would
person.
know. Okay, hey, she loved those little fey parties.
Do you
I'm
think
sure.
he did that? Do you think he did his own soul? Or do you think they're both down there and we're gonna be getting both of them?
I think.
I think he traded.
I think.
I think he probably
I think
Traded places. And then like body and soul, he
Because
goes there.
why-
Body and soul comes up
No,
here.
I know. You're right. So where
why
the
would-
fuck is Jack?
In Roth
Roth?
with Lynx,
Hopefully.
maybe.
Hopefully, with
Oh
your mother.
my god.
We need to go now.
Okay,
Okay.
wait.
I'm waiting.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless you guys have ideas that can happen in the next God knows how long,
Okay.
I need to find souls. Or a soul.
A soul.
Yeah.
Do you need a soul or do you need
I
a
mean, we
body?
have
Ooh,
souls.
I have an
Yeah.
idea.
What?
I have an idea for a
Okay.
soul.
Okay.
Do you remember that politician guy we needed to kill?
We don't have time.
To grab
What
a
I will
soul?
do
could
is
ask
I'll walk
him-
out of this building and I'll grab someone.
No.
But we don't know the specifics of it though, Arlo. That's
Also,
the
if we all
problem.
die, do we need to be? How does that work?
Well, no, this is the thing. We don't know the specifics. We don't know what conversation you saw. All you knew was that someone asked for permission from Kai,
The
right?
only one who's gonna know is Lynx.
I can talk to Kai. I can use the ring.
Oh, or that.
Or you could do that. Because that could give us some answers before
Do
we
you
go.
want to do that now?
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Okay. I think Arya like looks at the couch again and she like sits down and just spreads her legs out so there's a spot right in between.
I
No.
think he just like looks at you and then he just like head hung walks
That's
over.
it.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
says,
And she kind of just like wraps her arms around his waist.
I think he just looks at you and he's just like scared.
It's okay. Whatever happened, whatever happens, we're gonna go get him. So when you wake up from this, you're still gonna see him. Okay?
Okay.
It's not in the ring. It's in you. Okay? And then I think she kind of like looks down at his tattoo and just like takes his wrist and just very gently rubs it. He's like, "It's right there."
So sick of my little fishing routine.
I know.
And then Arlo just like, goes
Yeah.
here just for the ring and he just like
Okay.
It'll be okay.
Don't forget your 5 questions.
You
Oh
got
my
this.
god!
You got this. No, you got this. You got this.
Okay. So
You
one
just tell me
question
everything.
you
You're gonna
need
tell me
to
everything.
use. Yeah.
Just say, tell
Tell
me
me anything, or
I
or
wonder if
how
I always
the
wonder
fuck did
if
you do this if you have to use a question?
Yeah.
what
Because you're gonna have to use 5. How the fuck did you do this? Like how what do I
tell
need
me
to
exactly what happened so I can map it out for you and then I'm gonna
do?
do
Exactly.
it too.
Yes.
Yeah. Is Jack alive right now? That's fucking crazy.
If
I was in my
so,
kitchen. I was in the kitchen. Like,
Jack's
I was like,
alive.
we might go get Jack today, which obviously, but like
Yeah.
that, like it's like Ambrose. Like it blows my fucking mind.
Mm.
can't believe we got two
It
gold
might
There
be
it is.
Ambrose and Jack.
I can't believe that we may have two gold baddies. Two new gold baddies.
baddies.
I love that.
Two partners of guardians, literally.
Oh my god, we're almost collecting the whole set.
I believe me. That's all I
I
want.
can feel it. I know, we're almost there. We're
I know.
almost there.
I know. Okay.
Okay, absolutely.
I'm
freaking
out about
But can we
Bring
take like a 2-second break so I can listen
Yeah.
you out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go
I'm
piss.
so sorry. Okay.
We'll do it.
Myself.
We'll do it. Little break. Be our
We're sorry.
biz. Hi, Chai. Hey.
Hi,
Hey. We're diving the fuck back in with Arlo and the
Okay.
whole group. I mean, honestly.
Ugh.
Mike picked up none of that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
She went, Arlo.
Oh.
All right, King.
Time
I thought
to
you
talk
went.
to
I
the
thought you
dead
said,
part
"All right,
two.
gay."
All right, King.
All right, gay.
That's also
Good
correct.
You
Good luck.
Come on, gay boy, yeah.
feel yourself sink. It's like that free falling feeling for a minute before you're opening your eyes.
Yeah.
And the sight that greets you is the beach in Osiris. Literally the sand, not the sand, but like the dirt, mossy grass that sinks into that water. And the distant kind of eerie rocks and that darkness and that fog and the like repetitive, you even hear the repetitive cawing of the raven. And you, yep, exactly as it was when you went to find Kai. No additional details, just exactly that moment in time. And moreover than that, you see the figure of Kai, and just a little bit ahead down the beach from where you stand. And you stand almost on like the shoreline in the middle of like the shore and the sea, so you feel like the water around your feet. And you see that he is sitting in a way that it's like arms kind of on top of his legs, on his knees. And his feet are just inches before where the shore touch or the water touches.
Yeah.
So it's like the waves that kind of come up on the shore, every time they always stop short of touching his toes and then sink back out.
Ooh, the randomest things you'll say that I like, it makes me like lose it. All right, yeah.
And he doesn't move. He just is staring out at the sea.
Yeah.
And other than that, not moving. He's in the same clothes he was in when you left him last. And yeah, you can't see any other real details as of right now with how he's sitting and stuff.
Must feel really weird to be there in his this form, because
Yeah.
he just, when he was here for so long, he was not.
Big beast. Yeah.
Okay.
Do what you do, lovely.
I think he walks up slowly. I think there's a part of him that's like, I don't want to scare him, but I think there's also another part of him that's like, he knows.
Yeah.
And I think he just really softly and quietly like just sits next to him and like stares out in the direction he's staring out.
The closer you get, the more you notice about his like shirt that he's wearing.
Okay.
There's a few kind of like, it's almost like a little bit tattered in like the center of it, as though something like went through there.
Yeah.
And it's kind of stained around the outside, with a sort of like dark like blood.
Yeah.
But there's no actual wound there.
And you say it's here or like here?
It's here, sternum.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. God. Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. And I will remind you
That is-
diving in
yeah.
now about the 5 questions, because I know we just took a break. So,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Oh my God, it's scary. Okay.
It is scary, but you
I'm
always
so bad at this, but it is
No.
always somehow juicy.
you're
Always somehow
you're
works out
narratively
really well.
amazing at it. But
McCarty. Ooh,
I needed a little boost. All right. I don't think he says anything for like a minute,
yeah.
and then it's just really soft. Sorry.
Don't be.
Yeah, but I know it probably didn't feel good.
It doesn't really matter. You did what you needed to do. You did what I would do. I'm just sorry that I didn't. Sorry that I put you in that corner.
You didn't put me in a corner, Arlo. I would have done it either way. You could have found out about Jack like a day ago, and I still would have done it.
You're right.
Apparently this is like a mental thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
whole, yeah. But
I've been to a
apparently,
couple of these before.
yeah.
Yeah, I went to Old Beach, and then I was at a cabin. I was in a void at some point. I think that covers most of them, at least the main ones.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm walking around physically.
Wild.
Mm.
I wonder, like,
Zombie.
yeah, that's what I was wondering, basically.
Hmm.
Crazy. And I assume he's on Roth. We'll go get him. We're coming to get you, obviously.
She let me choose. I think she liked me.
Well, yeah. Of course.
I chose Osiris.
Would you like to tell me more why? I guess that is a question. Is that a question? Oh, that is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's okay. He just shrugs. I don't want to get stuck in anything. I want to remember that I am physically walking around. I'm not in some sort of peace or something like that. I want to remember that things aren't perfect.
That's really smart.
There's no point in what I did if I don't get Jack out of it, so I put myself where no one ever was.
And a constant reminder.
That I'm alone here and I don't want to be.
I don't want you to be either.
Sorry I didn't tell you.
Please don't be. There's plenty of things that I didn't even get the chance to tell you, or things that I didn't even think to tell you. That you didn't have to tell me. And like I said, I would do the same thing.
I talked to Lynx. I asked her like every question I could about everything. And she told me. And then I went into a room and I prayed to her. I wasn't sure it would work. Lynx told me that she doesn't normally listen to people. It's usually just like a routine, like a process, like a job. But like I know a thing about that, so I think I kind of charmed her a little bit.
Yeah. You do that.
Her name's Kalma.
She told you. God, that's pretty.
Yeah.
You do something to people, you make them open up.
That could be used in a bad way too. Expose people's secrets and stuff.
I mean, some species they should be exposed, so I know what you mean. You see people. Something you don't. I was really good at too. Probably got that from her. Or she got it from you. A little handshake moment. I think I want to see the best in people, and I think that I get blinded because of it. And I think that's why I deny the badness in me, because I only want to see the good, because I believe it discounts. And I guess maybe I do that for other people too. It's like true with like sprinkles on top. And you know what? Sprinkles don't really taste like anything. So why are they there? Me too. Anyways. You get me.
He just nods.
And I try to put sprinkles on every issue. And I try to put sprinkles on apologies. Even when I don't know what I'm apologizing for, I just want to be sorry.
You know how
But
I
you
know
sit-
that? I know that about you, and you know how I know that? Because you still talk to me. It's a big part of it if you put us next to each other. I mean, put me and Dawn next to each other. I killed so many people. Innocent people, children, parents, families. I did that. And no one talks about it. No one even thinks about it or brings attention to it. Because all those people that I hurt, they're just dead.
Mhm.
And it's been so long that it doesn't matter anymore, because no one even remembers it. I remember it.
You do.
I remember it. And I think about it all the time.
It's almost like you wish people would talk about it more, because it's all you think about.
I just
I'm
wish
just
people acknowledge the things. Acknowledge things. It's so overrated being perfect all the time.
I want to acknowledge things more. And I want to stop saying sorry and just do things like this. Like acknowledging. Listening. Like listening, actually listening.
Well, this is kind of just because of my impulsivity. I was really impulsive, so.
Yeah, well, you know what I say about that. I say, like, your impulsivity is just you loving quicker than other people love. Jack understands you. You just want to be understood.
Doesn't really notice me.
No, I'm sure he wants to, though. And I'm sure when he does, he will. Intimately. Because he's the same skill that you do, which is seeing. It's those blue eyes. Very clear.
We saw each other for like a few seconds.
I was wondering.
He's really mad.
Well, hopefully he can't stay mad for long. Or if he is, then I'm sure you guys can balance that with everything else.
I'm not gonna hear the end of it ever.
Yeah, well, it'll be worth it for you, I'm sure. It already is.
Yeah, I don't care at all.
I know you don't.
She had to explain to me because it was just his soul down here, you know? Like still moving around and like still thinking and existing down here. But it's just his soul. I didn't want him to be some new body. He deserves to be who he was before. He's been through a lot, and he likes that about himself.
Yeah. Yeah, I always liked him for that, the whole scar thing. Maybe that was a conversation we had, I don't remember. But I like scars a lot. And I liked when he would talk about them. He deserves to have them.
She kind of went the extra mile. She said she'd figure out how to, use her magic or whatever, figure out how to make it so it would be him. She said you can do a lot of fun things with bones, which I don't know.
Yeah, she's kooky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really scary looking too, but like in a cool way.
Yeah, fully agree. Scared out of my mind when we met, but also, I don't know, comforted. It's a weird mix.
Who are you thinking of?
I was talking about Lynx. Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Kalma.
Thank you.
I mean, Lynx is cool too.
No, I like Kalma.
She's kind of Mavith. Sort of, in a weird way. She's got like these tree branches and stuff. Like crack when she moves. But they're shaped like things, they're shaped like hands. I don't know.
She's something else.
She runs like an underworld, so I guess she has to be, right?
Yeah.
Take your time,
I'm gonna come get you.
Take your time. All things considered, I'm kind of asking you to kill someone, so...
Well, I've already killed a lot of people, so it's obviously not okay, but, like, I'm gonna come get you. Like, we're probably gonna go after this conversation.
If you can't, or if it doesn't work out, just take care of Jack.
Obviously, yeah. I've done a kind of poor job so far, so I'd like to do that now. I tried to find a way to bring him back. I wanted you to be back and he already be here. I wanted everyone to be here, but then, the whole deal came up, and so I was like, I jumped on it, obviously. So
it's okay.
But we just we were at 𝐲𝑚𝑛𝑎𝑟A, and we were trying to. There was a lot going on. Can't get into everything. And one day we can, but we thought we had found Ulrich's body, like his skeleton. And so we took it because we were trying to locate him, and it was a whole thing. And at that point, Paradise was our home base, and so we were there, and Ben was there, and Ben has a necromancer friend, assistant. I don't know the nature of their full relationship, but they're very attached and work together on a lot of stuff, and not like that.
Okay.
Not all. I don't think. I don't know. It all confuses me, and she's I can't. She's like in love with 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿. It's a whole thing that we should talk about a whole nother time. But while we were there, we had Moxius, the necromancer, look over the bones, and they were not Ulrich's, they were Jack's.
Like, we're just carrying around a skeleton?
Yeah, part of him.
Okay.
Ulrich put him down there. The bottom of the ocean. As a failsafe. But also, I know that he cares about you. So I'm sure that was a big part of it, even if he's had his master evil plan. I don't know what you would call it, but here's the thing: is I think that it was always a little bit more when it came to you. I think that was there, and then I try to think of another word that's not ruin, but I fucked that up. And then Moxius told me he was going to work on it, and I was like, thank God, because I'm just trying to figure something out. And then that's what he'd been doing. He's been doing, but there's not been a lot of contact with Paradise because I left, and I was not pursuing it to the level I should be, especially considering that he was just there, and I left him there. So no, I have not been doing a good job. I've been wanting to tell you this, but it just took me a long time. I'm sorry.
That's weird, because, like, she's never been to Paradise.
Yeah, I thought that might be true. He's not there anymore.
Yeah, because I killed myself. Sorry, that was, like, really...
No. It's okay.
Not like that, obviously, just, you know.
No, I know. But also it's true, so. It is that intense. It is that severe. You made that sacrifice. And what I do is that intense, and it is that severe.
Okay.
I'm gonna come get you, and then you two can be together.
As long as he's okay.
Yeah. And he is, and he will be, and that's thanks to you. And I'll just be like a band-aid until he can get to you, which is like, you're like the first aid kit. Like, I don't know.
Or I'm the Arlo.
No. Because Arlo can't fix this, Kai can.
I started it, you have to finish it.
We're kind of doing it together.
Yeah, it's the whole twin thing.
Yeah. So I'm guessing just talking to Lynx can get me to you, probably?
It wasn't Lynx, it was me. She's probably freaking out if she knows I'm gone.
Alma, you said?
Yeah, well, I talked to Lynx and then I talked to Kalma.
Gotcha.
But, I did that. I was really casual about it, so she just kind of fed me a bunch of information. Like what you just said, I get people to open up, and this time I manipulated it.
That's why you responded the way you did. Understood.
So she gave me a bunch of information, and then I used that, and then I prayed to Kalma. I prayed to the goddess of mortality. And she answered, which I didn't necessarily think she would, but then she did. And well, she helped me too, because I, like, just a dagger wasn't like enough, you know. And then I kind of saw him for a minute. And then I did it.
Okay. Well, let's make this as temporary as possible.
I just wanted him out, you know. I'm used to torture for centuries. He's not. He's done it, but he doesn't need to do it anymore. He's just he's human. He's not even anything. He's just... He's probably freaking out, actually.
Oh, for sure, but I'll go make sure that he's, it's not even been that long. It's maybe been, like, less than an hour. So I'll make sure that,
I mean, we used to read, like, folklore books and stuff, and he hates them.
Yeah, he got really weird about, the vampire thing.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah. I mean, not really weird. He just didn't believe me for a second.
There's a thing down there called Bigfoot that used to scare him a lot.
Bigfoot?
Yeah.
That's, like, kind of an obvious name.
I know. I
What
think
if someone
that's...
called you, like, Big Tentacle?
I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
But feet is different.
Yeah, I agree. I fully agree.
Toy, you got 4 questions now?
I think so. I'm doing better than I usually do, actually. I've been really, I've gotten, lots of practice, I guess. Sometimes it really, 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 I mean, it always really matters, so that kind of feels ridiculous, but I don't know. Something about you.
Was it really dramatic?
It's not a big deal.
No, I mean me dying. Was it like super dramatic? Did you like fall over and cry?
Yes, I did. I felt like I died. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Honestly, nothing like dying to make you feel alive.
Yeah. Isn't it weird? It's like if we really pretended to. You came to get me in Osiris, but I don't know, it's like dead already. I was just fucked up thinking about it. I'm just, you know, thinking about the possibility and what it would have looked like.
Pausing really quick. What did he say? I missed the beginning half of it.
And he said that it's like if you came to Osiris and he was dead already.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's okay. That gives me a second.
If Kai was dead when I came to go get him, like he means, yeah, sickening. Well, I would have figured something out, but yeah, I mean. I would also have felt that too. So.
I see you kind of like the way that I'm sitting right now. Just on the beach. It's weird now because sometimes I feel like I see tentacles out there.
Huh.
Maybe that's just because I'm just like, half of me will always be there still. Maybe a quarter. Or a third. No, that's
It's
bigger.
It's like a, I don't know, it's like a footprint.
Yeah. Or scar.
Good one. I like that. Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense because I did have a harpoon in my back for like 300 years.
Don't even. I really.
Which you fixed.
I hate those bad. It's crazy the way we like see the things like that. Like I feel like so many people, including me, it's like hallucinations. Like you want something so bad, or you believe something, even if it's something bad, you know?
I think I'm immune now.
Well, it's been a long time.
I think I saw hallucinations for too long, and now I kind of know the difference, you know?
Yeah. Well, I forgot, so I think.
Flipped.
Yeah.
You think Cal felt it?
That was like the second thing I wondered. Honestly, I really want to say yeah. So I'm going to say yeah.
Okay.
I think he always feels you. I think that's why he punishes himself so much, because he doesn't think he deserves it. But you're always there.
She might ask for a lot, I don't know.
She can ask whatever she needs. I'd let the world go black if that means just a bright shining light on you.
The world's already going black, it's our brother. But thanks. Tell Arthurs I'm sorry too. She's probably freaking out.
Yeah, but that's all right. I'm really proud of you. And I really like that you're impulsive. I look up to you a lot in that.
Just instinct.
It's cool.
You can do it. You've done it before. Are you gonna go there now?
Yeah, I'm just gearing up to ask random questions and then disappear.
Random questions? Are there not things that you think would have worth to ask me?
Don't say it like that. Everything has... Yes.
Random questions, like they're just whatever questions to ask.
They're not
back.
whatever. Don't do this to me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm trying to think.
Because my favorite color or my you know.
Well, we had that conversation with Dimitri.
I know.
Okay, well, let me ask you another favorite thing.
Yeah,
something
we
I don't
have
remember, or something maybe
questions
that's...
left.
2 questions?
2 questions left.
Okay. So
Okay.
Yeah, he only did 3.
Thank you for
Okay.
keeping track. Slay.
Yeah, literally, thank you. Okay. Know a lot about you.
They don't have to be favorite things. They can be deeper things. I sort of have to answer, right?
I mean, you don't. I mean, yeah. I technically, if you want me to, if I'm gonna.
I have to give you an answer. So, does a non-committal shrug count?
Maybe.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind just in case.
Such a Rain thing to do.
Did you
Don't.
say maybe?
What?
Did you say maybe is a question?
Not really. It's more like
I didn't hear.
I
it.
don't remember the
walked in on it.
context, actually. I don't
You
remember.
may-
the
I
context.
thought I walked in. I thought you went maybe.
I did say it like that, but I think what did you say before so I can
I
judge
kind of like it being counted.
let's do it. Like
Okay.
let's do it. It's just for Arlo.
Maybe.
I love him.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Willywagwigs.
Okay. What were we just saying?
He said, he just made a face at you when you said that's so random.
Oh, the non-criminal, yeah, rain thing.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
He'd lose it.
I know.
Maybe don't tell him.
Nope. I'll have you before that. And that was also a thought that came to mind immediately. Dimitri's worried too.
She's still
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Yeah, will be interesting to see how he is on Roth too.
maybe Lynx can like force him out.
Oh, I'll ask. Okay. Oh, I'm really bad at thinking of a question.
We'll get good.
Right now?
Yeah.
Yes! That was good. That was good.
It always plays out so great.
It escapes me. It truly escapes me.
It's so good
so
though.
God.
Oh, okay.
For a second, I was thinking that, I don't know why I was thinking that he was talking about Lynx and 𝐂𝐲 as the same person.
Oh,
And I was
fair.
trying to- so if there was confusion, that's
'cause
why.
it makes sense why you got confused because he brought up Lynx and then he kind of transitioned into talking about 𝐂𝐲, not really like he didn't really specify.
I got there.
Yeah, no, it played out good. It made sense.
It did.
That was a really good conversation.
It was. I loved them.
I love that guy. He's so
Yo,
so
Pablo.
perfect.
he's so hero, you know.
He's just a little guy.
And he's dealing with so much pain, but he's being so brother despite it all, you know.
Yeah.
And Arlo knows that big time.
Yeah.
Arlo's just like, all I gotta do now is just show up. I just gotta keep showing up. I think that's where Arlo's at with it. Show up for Jack, show up for Kai, show up.
I feel
Yeah.
soft. I feel soft.
Yeah.
And they'll be together.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Gang.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
While Arlo is in this little bubble,
The ring.
I imagine you're all kind of sitting around, kind of waiting, kind of like just
Ring.
you know, yeah, hovering,
Yeah.
helicoptering.
Between Arlo and Silas at the moment.
After like a couple moments, I think nearing the end of like this like scene with Arlo and Kai, essentially. Dimitri kind of turns and like looks at the like archway entrance into the room with like ears, like
Right.
straight up like perked
wait.
forward.
I'm wondering if it is.
Kind of like tilts his head and then I think lowers his head in the way that like, you know, when you're like walking a dog outside and they see something in the woods and it's that really weird, like they go like that and you're like,
they're
oh,
like,
you're freaking me out.
Freaking me out.
You're
Yeah.
freaking me out.
You're freaking me
Like,
out.
like
You're
pointing.
freaking me out. He
Yeah, like
starts
their
to
ears
do that,
pinned
and his haunches rise, like the fur on his
Not
back
totally question mark.
start to
What the
to
fuck is
lift.
there? A
And
demon?
what the
ghost.
fuck is there?
He's there.
And you start to hear the clattering of armor. And very suddenly, in a way where it's like it's dead silent, and then it's just like clattering. And then just like a couple clattering, big like kind of booming steps, and then through the archway, you see a very tall, familiar face.
Mordecai in his arm?
And it's Mordecai.
Oh god.
Oh,
I straight up.
And it is Mordecai. He is wearing like an armor very similar to the one he used to wear, but it's had some like modifications. And it's those like lilac-y maroon kind of like shades, and it's very similar to the ones that he gave like the Celestials, but it's like it's very clearly his own. And there's like no cape or anything, like no cloak, just a straight armor, but it kind of like does this thing where it like curls around to almost look like little devil horns like off his shoulders. And like I'll find a good reference so that you guys have it, but like it's what's the word, like
Grandiose.
Yeah, and like intimidating. Yeah. There's another word that I was thinking of, but I can't think of it right now.
Starting and here first, I guess.
And behind him are several Celestials.
Oh, we're fucked.
And clearly wearing similar
arrested.
armor to like Bowie, and the way that it's like they're clearly like upper crust. And Bowie is among them, walking alongside like some of them towards the back. Has very heavy eyes as he sort of looks over the scene.
Can we see the eyes?
Oh no, well, I guess heavy expression then, I guess, in that case.
Okay.
Like in the way that it's just like
Like,
their
huddle up?
face is on you guys, whereas the other Celestials are just kind of like
Straight.
yeah.
Like you can feel the gaze. Like, the
You
weight
can feel
of
the
it.
gaze, yes, exactly. And sorry, Sage said, time to roll for new characters.
That's what it feels like.
You can hear like the fucking like the boss battle music coming in.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yes, Arya.
No, you're good. I was just curious in the moments because I'm sorry. I think it is so juicy that he can't just portal.
Yeah.
Like into
Yeah.
the room. He traveled.
Yeah, he traveled.
He's got a
Like
mortal
to some
it up.
degree. And so can I have
Like
when
walks
Arya
in
starts
for
hearing the
entrance.
sounds of the drums of
The
war
clatter.
The drums of
coming
war.
from like around Arlo.
Yeah.
And I think she kind of like stands next to, I don't mean this in this way, but that's the immediate reaction my brain went to. Stands next to Dimitri, like with his haunches up.
Okay, yeah.
My brain went immediately into
Their
the
hackers
fucking,
up.
you know the picture of fucking, is it Renesmee? I don't even know. Who's standing next to
Oh
Jill.
yeah.
Cannot.
It's fucking that. But
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Jacob. That's so
Yes.
funny.
Yeah.
Haunches.
So fucking funny.
But way cooler.
But
But way
way cooler. Yeah, he comes in, Mordecai steps in with this little brigade of Celestials.
posse.
His
His
posse.
brigade is perfect, actually.
And
His
he
brigade.
he's got a big smile on his face as he walks in, and he sees all of you, and it's just this like big like wow.
I don't want to see his poop. That's scary. No, the smile's bad, guys. The smile's very bad. Remember.
And he's looking around at everything. He's like, great digs. Of course, it's all built off the greed of of the ranch.
Sorry, I got him too.
Hi, Mordecai.
Hey! He starts walking
Hello,
over.
Rebecca.
And Ciro, meanwhile, by the way, is at like one side of the room. Silas kind of in the middle of the group, and
I do
Ciro.
think like Wait like drifts over.
Drifts
in front of
closer?
Ciro,
Yeah, yeah.
And then in front of.
I think
Silas
Ciro's
also.
just watching like,
Smoking your cigars.
what, like,
Don't say
who
shit.
are your, yeah, don't say shit, Ciro. Ciro's looking like, more friends? Okay.
That's
You
great.
are an attendant in this moment. You're a servant. You're a servant.
You're a servant. In his fucking fancy ass robes.
I know. That man is built off the
$1 billion
greed of-
cigar in his
Yeah.
mouth.
Oh my god. Okay, boy.
His Gucci slippers. His Gucci
His
slippers.
Gucci slippers
Like,
on.
fucking drinking cigar.
Oh my God.
It is a giant
Am-
gold coin.
Some
Ambrose in
caviar.
his probably some of his finest like clothing that she got out of the closet.
God.
She's just like,
Oh, he just missed the hot women in the hot
I
tub.
know.
He
Oh my
just
God.
missed it. Damn it.
He just missed
hot
it.
women were
The
in
hot
the
women.
hot tub.
Well, and then Dawn was also in the hot tub, which.
Which would have been
Um,
you would like that.
There's a part of him that would have been totally okay with
Oh yeah,
There's some part of him that
a very
might-
large part of him.
big part of him.
Large part.
a very large part.
Hey. But yeah, he walks in, he looks around, he just nods. He's like, so much greed in this room. The god himself would be proud. And then he starts walking over. He's just like, he goes like this out to you, Andromeda.
No, she's like
Pulls you up. And then does like a boom, boom, boom. And he's like, good to see you, yeah. And then shoves you back. Terrence, meanwhile, is like,
manhandling.
Don't touch my fucking girlfriend.
He's like, what the fuck?
No one can manhandle my girlfriend but me.
Me, and I can't even do it yet.
He like looks around a little
She's
bit.
like, she's like wheezing a bit, like off, like.
Yeah.
Like,
He just takes everything. He's like, this specifically, is this specific room built off the rolling heads of the common folk, or is that another room? Huh? Looks at Ciro immediately. His smile drops.
Fuck. What is in front of him? As much as can be.
Mordecai, not this one, please.
Not this one, please. You feel that way about a lot of them.
It wasn't him. It was the society. He's just in the gap.
He kind of clears his throat.
Mordecai
Clears his throat. He's looking at him for a minute and then looks back at all of you. Great starting point. Yeah. Yeah, good starting point. Amazing work. I mean, we are work partners, no? So you guys led me here. I wasn't sure where to start. I was going to roll the dice or maybe spin something, you know? What, spin a dagger? Yeah? And then Bowie chimed in. So I was like, you know what? Might as well start here. Right?
Bowie.
He's smiling. I think that's when you wake up, Arlo. And I think honestly he like peers a little bit just with his height. So he's just kind of looking at you, so you would probably open your eyes and just see a guy
That's actually Arlo's nightmare.
just smiling at
having
you.
the worst day imaginable.
Yeah.
Right now.
Big time.
I think like, Arlo's just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I think he just like, just blinks at him. Like, this is
He's
shocking.
grinning. He's grinning at you.
And Arlo's just like, I think there's like an expression on his face that's kind of unreadable. But
Yeah.
it's like intense and like pointed.
Mm-hmm. He's just looking. Morning, sweetheart. Sleep well.
What the fuck?
Super.
Leans back a little bit. Right, so I'm gonna have a talk with that one. And we'll go from there, yeah?
I suppose.
Private conversation. I don't think any of you were responsible for the rolling of the heads, no?
No one in this room was really.
Looks as hero. Cog in the machine, no? Link in the chain link fence.
But it does seem like, at least from his account, that he's stopped it.
Puts the parent in patriarchy. I know it doesn't really work, but there's like a PAR at the beginning there. They sort of correlate.
Like a pair in patriarchy.
Yeah, there you go. But that doesn't really work in context to what I'm trying to say.
Well, like pa, like
Yeah.
pa, I think is like a
Pa.
language, a specific language.
On
probably.
par.
Yeah,
What if-
maybe.
Yeah, that's how it's used. Yeah.
What if someone were to align with your ideals and put a stop to this machine of rolling heads?
Who's a pretty lass that looks like you?
That is my ancestor.
Ambrose is just like. She's like. Hey.
We got her out of a tree
What
today.
the
She's
hell?
kind of new around here now.
It's the.
So
Hey.
Hey, people.
I think it's right closer to her and kind of like,
Yeah,
like a-
she does like genuinely. I think she does like a
oh,
like readjusts. Like
Love her.
she's
She's
just looking.
just
She's like,
here for the ride. She's going with the flow like crazy.
yeah, I see the resemblance like so clearly.
yeah, isn't it crazy?
I,
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy?
Congratulations, by the way. Yeah,
Thank
what's
you.
up?
No, I'm not an Arya. I'm out of Arya.
Oh yeah. Me
No,
turning
no,
to
no,
face
no,
you
no,
with
no,
Mordecai.
I think Arya.
I saw Jazz.
No, Mordecai.
Jazz internally went no.
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 Talk to the tall bird. Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me.
I ain't got
Not
nothing to
me,
do with it.
not
I ain't got nothing
my
to do
husband.
with it.
I'm
What were you
Ain't
gonna
got
say?
nothing to do with me.
I ain't
What were
got
you gonna say,
nothing to do with
Jazzo?
it.
Jazzo,
Oh
Jazzo.
God, I don't want to metagame. Okay, I think Arya kind of like. Okay, I'm gonna. Can I? Okay, I may need to roll for this.
Game.
Okay.
Can I attempt to make it so that Arya clocks Ambrose, sees Ambrose, goes, walks in front of Ulrich and just grabs the head and turns it on the cane.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
God.
can do that. You can do that.
Because that's what they look like this whole time.
We didn't
No,
fucking
he was
specify,
in
did we?
Ulrich. No. It's that he switched back when they got to.
When she
when
went
they
I
got back.
know. I
And
will
then
say,
why he's
I
back.
will say, if you think that Arya would have thought about it, we can absolutely make it that he changed back
Okay,
at some point.
I'm gonna read.
Or even if Ulrich saw her coming or heard her
Alright.
coming, he could have.
Because she would have noticed him by now, and it would have been a thing. So that's why I bring that up, because like she would clock it. She'd clock
Yeah.
it. So it makes
I'm like,
it
I
makes
feel
sense
like
to
it
me.
would be-
I also think that
I don't know if Arya though. I think that upon seeing Ambrose, she would think about it.
then we can do it. We can do it when Ambrose started to walk in with
Like,
Andromeda.
I don't think she would have put it together until she was like, "Oh, there's Ambrose." Like,
That's fair.
that she went.
Well,
from,
if you
like,
if you want to do it there, that like before,
Ulrich?
like a little bit ago, like
Yeah.
when Ambrose was coming in, if she like was
Okay.
like, oh shit.
if you guys
and
are
did
okay
it.
with that,
I'm okay
I'm
with
okay
it.
with that.
It
Yeah.
makes sense to me.
I also I feel like
so-
Ulrich has been like aware of that and like
Yeah.
conscious of it.
Yeah.
and,
Also,
like,
so is
dealing with
Arya
it.
consistently.
Yeah,
so I
they've
think
both
it's
been-
Also, I think
Okay.
they could have heard the loud slapping of Dryad feet of Andromeda
Their
and
Dryad
Ambrose
Yeah.
coming
Yeah.
down the
Yeah.
hallway.
And I'm sure
like,
Andromeda probably
laughing
said that she
giggling.
was gonna go get Ambrose too.
Yeah,
So like
yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like
she
it's
was-
fair.
well,
I think it-
got up and went to the hot tub, so I was assuming.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah,
And I
that makes
imagine
sense,
I imagine too that like it was a thing
I
where
just-
Arya cleared her throat or something and then he did it because he's a little bit like woo because of the Kai thing. But I
Yeah.
think that like if
The
Arya
block
kind
back
of
in.
gave him a little look, he would have done it.
Yeah,
So you
I think
can-
Arya probably would have been like,
Yeah, yeah.
like,
Hit him on the head.
Arya's literally like, Arya's like switched up fucking head.
Hit him on the head. Yeah, then he would have done it. So all is well there.
Cool. Okay,
Um,
cool. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I was just like,
Don't be sorry.
I was sitting there and I went,
It's a very fair point. It's
feels
so
wrong.
good.
No,
Yeah.
Wait a minute here.
I told myself to write that in my notes and completely went over my head.
I got you.
we got
Um,
there though. We got there and it feels organic to me.
We got there for
It does
real.
indeed. It does indeed.
Cool. Thank you
Yeah.
guys.
But yeah, I think Mordecai's just looking at all of you. He's giving you all a big smile.
Yeah, I think then, or stop focusing on that. What did he say in response? He just said something about the
Because we're
pretty
just doing
dryad
it on
lady.
par.
Yeah.
and
Last
then
thing he
it
said-
switches
He changed
Last thing he
topics.
said was he said congratulations to Andromeda.
Right.
Okay.
Which is very good. He does need to congratulate her on that.
He didn't
Mhm.
comment on my
Uh,
bob though, so like, is it actually a congratulations?
Maybe he hasn't gotten to it yet.
Maybe he's getting
Girl wants all of the validation. Yeah.
Girl gets
Immediately.
Meow.
new haircut. Girl gets new
He hasn't
haircut.
gotten to it yet, babe.
Claire, it's
He plays the type of guy who's
French.
he plays the type of guy that
so-
would want you to like be sitting like, why hasn't he asked about it? He's not asking
Yeah.
about it. Why hasn't he asked about it?
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
last
yeah.
minute he'd say
Yeah.
something.
And you know what? And you know what? She is sitting on it. She is sitting on it.
As she should, as she should.
Yeah,
She's
I,
like,
I do think then Arya's probably like, well, how do you have another plan for that then? If people agree,
What?
Align with you.
if they align with you.
Your values.
Oh yeah, we'll figure something out. I mean, something has to happen either way. Which is that the symbol has to die. So we figure something out. We'll figure something out.
Well, it's really good then that all the symbols have died.
Have they?
Or been displaced.
All
very
been
least.
dismissed.
That's not a symbol. That's a blatantly obvious thing. A symbol represents something. You know, it's creepy, scary government guys. They're kind of a bit obvious. Yeah, what's up?
Well, we went to an area
Did
this
you?
earlier in the
Yes,
day,
I heard. Yeah, how was
and
that?
it was kind of like the area where they would do the chopping of the heads
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And I kind of see that as like a really big symbol. And when people pass by, it's kind of like a symbol of oppression and fear and danger. So what if we destroy?
So what if we
the area?
take him there
No. I wouldn't say that. I
and we
wouldn't say
put
that.
on a
I would say-
performance of a sort? So it's like, you know, representation. Look,
I think-
look at your government.
I think when Arya is like, when Andromeda's doing this conversation, I think she looks at Wit and I think she's kind of like giving him the eyes of like, tell Ciro something, say something to him. Like look, like she's going in between looking at Wit and looking at him.
Okay.
Like while he is being talked to, please prepare for this man.
I think
Like something quick.
I think Wit just like backs up slightly and is like, without taking his eyes off like Mordecai, barely audible so that like Ciro and probably Silas could only hear him. Just gives a quick run over of who Mordecai is and like what his values are and what his campaign is.
Okay.
And that it's starting here.
Okay.
I think he like doesn't break eye contact. He's just like
It's just like a little side. Yeah.
like
just like
this campaign started today, and apparently he's here, and you are currently the head of government. And
Ciro's watching and just like.
And Drama's like, and that's why I decided
Arlo,
to rebirth the Grove rather than burn everything down, because if you destroy the entire thing, then you'll have nothing left.
Yeah, I knew about all that.
How about that?
I knew about. Yeah, I heard the whole story.
Yeah.
As for the executioner's block, I already got rid of it. Relax. Hold your
Oh,
horses.
shit.
Calm the
Just
fuck down. Yeah, just do it now.
Awesome.
Well,
Did you like replace it?
do it now. I have celestials on it.
But do you still believe what you said though a second
it's
ago,
gone.
or is that a joke?
What did I say?
Well, you said that the idea of taking him out there and making a show of it, is that something you would think you would do, or do you think that's a joke?
That was the joke. Hence the fact that I got rid of it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Couldn't tell.
Like 5 steps ahead always.
What about your jokes?
What about them?
You like to make them, or are they serious? That's what I've been trying to go back and forth in my mind.
Seems like we're thinking a lot of the same things.
You really think that you could like win a celestial over in some way? Was that sort of your like line of thinking? Maybe if I just talk about Don enough, talk him up, maybe someone will come on my side.
I just want to understand things better, Mordecai. I'm not trying to do anything. But
Let me shed some colour. Bowie. Great name. Love that you guys picked that one. Bowie over there, when he did something wrong, he went to a dark corner of nowhere and he sat there and he stared into the abyss. If he does something wrong with me, I tell him as much. I say, it's all right, just don't do it again. And he goes on his way and he tries again. But you seem to think that he'd be better off under a man. He's a man now.
I never said that.
No.
I was just trying to have a conversation, a dialogue with him.
A dialogue.
And I was wrong in a lot of ways, and I can admit that.
Comparing jobs. Did you like being a little advisor? Was that fun? You know why it was fun? Because he never punished you. Because why would he punish you?
You think I'm not aware of this?
You
I'm
never did
aware
nothing
of this.
wrong. I'm not saying you're not. It's fun to talk about.
Sure.
You ask me about my jokes and my things that I say. The reason that I say jokes like that is because I like to get your perception of me. All of you.
By giving us
took
an
me
incorrect
very
one that we have to
seriously.
parse out.
Very seriously. Me saying, standing here, yeah, let's take that guy over there and take him outside, chop his head off. Does that fulfill my means? Does that fulfill the things I've talked about? You all seem, didn't seem too bothered by the concept. Andromeda, you were kind of like, wait. I saw it written all over your face. But it's clear to me that you guys don't know I'm joking.
No.
No. And here I thought we were business partners. Here I thought we'd all bonded. Understood each other. Last time we talked, we had some really deep conversations.
I don't think you can apply that to everyone. I think that me and you have a certain thing going on right now, and I think it's unfair to do that to everyone else here.
Right, and it's driving you insane, isn't it?
Doesn't matter.
No, it is. You can't even admit it. Say it out loud.
Of course it is.
What's driving you insane about it? What's driving you insane?
Because I'm the only one with the opinion, Mordecai.
What's your opinion?
That I care about him.
Dawn over Mordecai, right? That's your opinion. He looks at Bowie and then looks back at you.
I know better now.
Yeah.
To not put him in a position where he gets to be punished. I understand now. It's not like this is things that you already know about me. You already knew these things about me. You stood there while I talked about the trickster and I poured my whole heart out.
He doesn't get punished. Not with me. That's the difference. That's
I
what
know.
you're missing.
Yeah.
Putting him in a position to get punished is what you said. I wouldn't have done that. He's not scared. That's not why he told me. He told me because he wants to do a good job. He told me because the last time he fucked up, he had to pay for it.
Yeah.
He told me because he doesn't really any longer want to, serve a tyrant that treats them like pets, like dogs.
And that's what he was and that's what he does.
Puts them on leashes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm not punishing anyone for your opinions. I haven't. That's why I've continued my conversations with all of you. Otherwise, a long time ago, I would have been like, fuck off, I'm not working with anyone that likes Dawn. Why would I do that? But I'm a bigger person than that. Which is why I haven't brought it up. You brought it up. Too celestial, that works for me.
Yeah.
You started the dialogue.
I did.
So I'm here to continue the dialogue, should you like to. From the horse's mouth, literally. Not for a long time, but used to. Made for a lot of good rumours. I'll tell you that.
I don't know if we're really going to land in a spot, me and you. So.
No, you don't think so? I mean, that's been pretty pessimistic. You know what I was a long time ago? I was his bestie.
I know.
Yeah. Might have a lot in common, you and I. Caring and the like, for a little sunshiny bloke.
But then he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did do that.
And then he just kept going with what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the
There's-
thing. I know what to look for now. First sign was there. Conversation with Bowie. Runs in the, family? Is that what we should say? Betrayal and the like.
Then cut me out of the equation.
Oh, how do I do that then?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Okay. You guys want to drop Barlow?
Obviously not.
Okay. Do you want to drop me?
Obviously not.
Okay, well, you have to make a choice because he's asking you to.
No, it's...
I'm cutting you out of the equation. It's either I don't work with the group of you because you're sort of a package deal, or you guys don't work with Arlo. And I think I know what we're leaning towards. I'll continue on my way. I'll do business with Mr.
You
Cyril
don't have to
over
make that
there.
choice. I'm asking you to make that choice. Don't make that choice.
You lend towards it. You said figure it out.
Okay, but I've gotten to a point where I'm asking that they don't need to ask.
I just figured it out. That's what I figured out. Mr. Harpin and I over there, we have to have a really good heart-to-heart. And we'll see where he's at on everything. See where it goes. And then I'm on next steps. The sun's up, which means I'm going to work. So, it's either you, I don't know, hop on board, we go next steps. Well, you can hop on the next one if you don't want to come to the next thing. I know, you've got things you're doing. Or you stay put. Or you cease communication, perhaps. Team Mordecai shrivels up like dust.
I'm letting them take the lead, and I'll be there to support whatever they do, okay?
But you'll be there and you're a flaw in the system because you betray.
Not them.
No, me.
Yeah, but they're not betraying you, so then I'm not.
Yeah, but they're betraying me as long as they work with the betrayer.
Okay, then what do you want to do?
I just said. I'm going about my business either way. It's
Okay.
up to you lot now. I've given you the, what's the word? The, option. Yeah. The decision. The choice. That's it.
The ultimatum.
Ultimatum! Oh my god, it's a good word. Yeah, that's it. That was what I was thinking of, yeah. And don't mind me, I'm going to have a chat. We're just going to talk. Not personal one-on-one. And, he's not going to die. Don't worry. I have no plans to kill him. So, yeah. But it's private. I mean, I am leading this sort of team. And, he's the only one leading his team right now, so. But while I'm gone, you guys enjoy your beverages and the like, made off the money of the poor and the dead. And I'll just be, I'll be in the other room, I imagine. You got any private rooms? He starts walking towards Zero. Zero's just like,
Oh god.
I have a meeting room. We can chat there. He's like, great. Yeah. You got any guards you want following you around? I've got like crap ton and they're really loud. Zero's just like, starts walking. And I think Mordecai's like, all right, I'll be back. Don't worry, I won't leave without saying bye. Looks at Bowie. You know what to do. And starts walking down the hall. It's just the clink, clink, clatter, clatter. And the rest of the Celestials follow, but Bowie stays at the arch and is just silently observing. And you can't see his eyes, but they're shut.
Oh, God. God, it's devastating. It's really devastating.
That was really fun, Theo. I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Yeah.
Their dynamic is sickening. A little bit sickening.
Oh, yeah, no, 1,000,000%.
I was biting my tongue so hard. There were so many things that I almost said, and I was like, I cannot continue to fuck
That's
this.
fair.
I cannot
That's
continue to fuck this.
No, I saw you and I went, oh no.
Oh god.
I really tried. And believe me, I cut off like.
Hey, the tastiness though is a little bit of that was impulsivity. I could tell that, and you just got out of that conversation with Kai.
With Kai, yeah.
God, that makes me excited.
Yeah, it's truly.
I like playing Arlo this way. It's fun.
Yeah.
I think everyone's just standing around. Silas
Arlo's
is there.
just staring at the ground.
Silas, everyone's there right now.
Yeah. I was looking at Silas and then where Cyril went.
Silas is like, I take it that's the fucking big guy.
I'll stay quiet. It's not a big deal. And I apologize.
It's not about you staying quiet, Arlo.
No, but like that is.
No, because if I stayed quiet with Bowie, it wouldn't be a problem. And more as he wouldn't have had to punish himself. Because Dawn wasn't there to do it. I can't defend him. There's no reason to. Everything he says is true. And yet, here I am. So it's just, I just have to be quiet about it.
That's never worked for you.
You know we're at the ultimatum. Either way.
I'm loyal to you guys. I'm loyal. You know this, so.
We know.
No, we know. We know. We never judged that.
I think the choice is bigger now. I think Ari's just looking at Bowie.
He doesn't move. He's just, as far as you can tell, it looks like he's just staring at all of you. Yeah. And just, he's so unmoving. He's paralleling what he said to Arlo when he was like, sometimes they're so still they look like
Statues.
Yeah, suits of armor.
Suits of armor, yeah.
That's what he's doing right now. He's just like,
oh my god, I'm in so much pain. Positive and big time.
Yeah, it's so tasty.
It's so tasty. Like, god, this is so cinematic in my head right now.
Yeah. In this room right now. God.
Looks at him and
maybe have a private word.
Talking to me?
No,
Bowie?
Bowie.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
I said that I was looking at Bowie. Sorry.
Bowie just like nods and then just softly says, we can step away out of earshot, but I mustn't lose focus of the group.
That's fine.
Nods
As
at
long
you.
as you're out of earshot.
Kind of steps aside, like more towards like the arch, so that like if you talk, no one can hear.
Mm.
And I think just straightens and then just looks at you like expectantly.
Right. If anyone has any thoughts, please share them.
I'm talking to you guys. I got
You're
Bowie
talking
out
to
of the
the
room.
group, not
Oh,
Bowie. Okay.
here I am thinking you wanted to talk to
You
Bowie.
heard the private word, get out of the room.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yes.
I thought here now.
Aria
No,
went
you're
with
good.
Bowie
We're
to
Yep,
Yeah.
Bowie.
yep.
So
Sorry.
Slightest.
No, we
Never.
were all there. We were all there.
We're
I'm sorry,
bastards.
I chased it.
I was like, okay, Aria Bowie conversation.
No.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I was locked in.
Oh,
No, I was just locked in because I thought it was gonna be. I thought you
we
had-
got nothing to say. We got nothing to say.
Yeah. We all were like,
No,
okay.
When you described where he was, I thought you meant like he went to the
No,
doorway.
he did.
Yeah.
But I was.
Earshot of the group.
My brain was like, oh yeah, you're gonna go talk to him out of earshot of the group, and that's where my brain went.
No.
Yeah, that's where
as a
we all
party.
were.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine.
No, it's okay.
What did you say?
I should have clarified.
Arya said, if anyone would like to share anything, have any thoughts, please share them now. Or ideas.
Dawn offered that if we give him to Atonement as a deal to torture Mordecai with the fact that he'd have him, that we could possibly ask for protection over the people that Atonement has been turning into stone and get him to stop.
What?
And I promised I would mention it. Because he wants me to mention it, so I'm mentioning it.
No. Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. Are you kidding?
I also didn't see how that helps.
No, it doesn't. Then we're just under fucking Atonement's ass.
I mean, that's
Absolutely not.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
No.
okay.
Oh my god. Ew. Ugh.
Okay.
Also, I don't,
Jesus fucking Christ. That's disgusting.
Yeah. I don't know. He wants to be
Oh.
peace. He wants to be useful because he feels like he's dying and he is nothing else but that. So
Maybe he should stop being a fucking piece and just keep his head out of it. God.
we're focused on not dying.
Sure. You could do that too.
okay.
I don't know if there is a way forward where we are all working with Mordecai.
So where does that
I
leave
don't
us?
know if there's a compromise. Is there a compromise that anyone can think of? Because he knows you're at odds. He knows there's a chance for betrayal.
He's not gonna ever change his mind on that.
No, of course not.
He's
Is there
always
anything that would make the risk of betrayal worth it? Or at least if
except
it's not friendship, if it's just business or something.
from me.
I don't know.
And we owe him something.
I mean, clearly he still wants to work with us. So, and
Well,
I don't know.
We're still the keys, so like
yeah,
But that's the
again, we're still aligned in our goals. That hasn't
it's
changed.
just me. It's like just me.
There's just a little bit
thing.
of
But
a
it can't just
outlier goal. And he knows that we're with you, so it's not just you.
No.
Because as much as you're like you're loyal to us, we are loyal to you, and it goes both ways. And he knows that.
Okay. What's the third option
Go
between?
for a group. What can we say or guarantee or I mean, I guess now he's confident that Bowie will report back, which is something.
yeah.
He got proof of that. So if Bowie's watching our every move, then we can't betray him, can we?
No, we still could.
That's like the whole thing of me. That's what I did. I went right up
No,
to
but
his
it's not
face.
just it's not just you, Arlo.
No.
Even if you are the outlier, it shows that there's something in all of us.
Yeah.
Because we didn't chastise you for it, and we're not going to. There's got to be something we can do.
I'm thinking.
Oh my God.
There's got to be something.
Andromeda,
I don't know if it's
what are you thinking?
That it's fucking over. That we showed our cards, laid them on the table, and it's over.
I'm shocked that you gave in so easily.
I'm not giving in. I'm seeing it for what it is.
You don't
I
want
don't know how to get
forward?
out of this.
Just make it final.
some part of them is still stating that we could meet up with him. He said that.
What if we
Not this one, we could pop to the next one
I
or
think we need
something.
to-
what if we try to get like this is a long shot? What if we try to like get Celeste back?
She wouldn't.
Oh,
Sorry, Celine.
Celine.
So who's where am I?
I
Oh,
love
cool
that.
name. It's a
That's
cool
a
name.
good ass fucking name though, and I'm taking
Where
it.
the hell did I get Celeste?
I named a character
Crossing.
that.
the owl from
great.
Animal
I
Crossing.
named a character
Oh my
that in
Thank you.
a book once.
Oh, Celine, 'cause she's
Also Celestial is probably where your brain is.
Celine,
Oh, probably.
Dion.
Celine.
Celine.
She would not want that.
What?
She would not want that.
Well, yeah, that's
Hate
yeah.
that man. I don't even know if that would really help. He's so separated from the whole idea of family
I mean,
matters. You know,
He's got the campaign, and that's like his #1 priority right now.
Yeah,
is-
so we
is
need
the
to-
gods and the campaign and moving forward and these power sources.
We could lead him to a place he wants to go to that he doesn't know about.
And his !1, that's not ideal.
What trap him?
I'm not talking about trapping him.
It's a show of
Oh, I understand.
being trustworthy, of being useful, actually, probably.
But I don't want to do that. I'm sure all of you don't want to do that either.
No, especially not that place.
He could make a show of me.
Why would we do that?
No, not you guys, but like I would figure something out with him, right? Like
Like that's
make
the point.
me
It's
into
all
make
of
me
us.
into the face of supporting him, some sort of make me into his advisor or something that ultimately makes me a betrayer of Dawn, even if
Oh.
it's just for show.
I mean, I don't know.
One
I don't
time
know
when we
if
were at
we'd believe that
Ravenwood,
show.
there was this girl out with her boyfriend, and I thought it was weird because he was wearing the sign around his neck, and it said, "I cheated on my girlfriend, and this is my punishment," which I thought was crazy and looked bad for her more than anything. But like
What
that,
the hell?
basically, like I'd be wearing the fucking humiliation ritual, like he said out there, and he was like, "That's a joke," but I don't think it's fully a joke. I think he would do that. Maybe that's not the vibe, and it doesn't align with who he is now. But I know in his little core, in his little belly, ginormous belly, that he feels that way. And so maybe he wants to put me in a cone or like a you know what I mean?
I feel like that could have been a kink thing that you saw at Ravenwood, you know?
Oh my gosh.
okay. Nonetheless,
That's not the point.
I
Not the
think
point.
Terrence
think
is like,
that just doesn't. I
Oh
think
my
that does not align though with what we are trying to project with him. Okay, even if it could have been like a base instinct, we can't allow him to fall back on it. That's why we didn't even do the whole idea of getting to him.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
You
That
don't
would
want
be
to
like the
encourage
same
that.
fucking thing, encouraging the bad behavior until he loses himself and loses what little thread of maybe a chance of a good idea he has.
So,
Nerith, go to fucking jail, brother. You need to be put
What
down.
what did you say?
a fishbowl. Put you are
Oh
gonna get
my
put
god.
down.
Nerith like
Jail.
actually like
Someone
You deserve jail time.
Nerith like at night, Nerith goes to sleep. He rests his little head, and they rest their little head, and then they in their brain they just go through how can I torture Theo when I wake up? And then they go, oh my little
What
child.
diabolical things can I type out to cause psychic damage?
And unfortunately, they're good at it, and it's usually very clever.
Yeah.
And
It
of
is
course,
very
when
clever.
Theo
No,
does
it's
it,
funny in
Clever
person.
all the time.
No, it is genuine though. Sorry, I could not silence myself on that one.
No,
That
it's
was too
okay.
good.
The jump scare I imagine that is every time we do that
Every time
is
we
like
do that.
because we're like
Why do you
immersed and then
this?
it's like go to jail. Jesus Christ. Yeah. If I was watching it live and they did that, my heart would
It's
fucking
like
drop.
My friend would tell me like,
Yeah.
thank you for the 100 bits, 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, 100 bits. Thank you.
I don't care how many people are in the viewership. If they did that, my heart would drop either way.
Yeah,
Oh my
He's
God.
like, he's just like,
That's
I
so
like
fucking
back hair 2020. Thank you for the bit.
Damn.
Queso
Bubba,
queso
damn.
clap my cheeks. Thanks for the dono.
What the
They
hell?
all make their names stuff like that. It's crazy.
That's so fucking funny. Have a full
No.
government.
Oh.
username.
Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Go
Mara.
back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Go back to
Okay.
sleep.
Sorry, back in.
Great.
Okay. I think if anything is going to work, I think obviously the Bowie piece, like you said, Whit, but I just
We are aligned. All of us are, in a sense.
yes, but I don't know if that's enough to
But
keep going.
yeah, I don't know if that's enough
What
either.
else can we do? What else do we have? There's nothing that can prove me not a betrayer, and that is the thing.
Especially given the question and the answer. And that will always be true. I think he knows that. But is that a deal breaker? Does it have to be?
I don't know.
Well, our other option is that we have no support from any god front.
And
And
we
then
have
we have
two
two
gods
gods.
after us, or multiple. I have a handful. Party bag of them.
I mean, if we're not with him, are we against him, or would he just leave us alone?
I feel like, I mean, even if he's trying to change his ways now, I imagine that that's his first instinct is with me or against me. That is war. Unless you're a secret agent, which I am.
I'm gonna look.
What would you do in war? What would you do in war? How do you solve this? But think about it about war. Think about war. I don't know anything about war. It's been around for 300 years. I don't know what happened then.
What am I gonna do in a submarine?
What? What did she say?
What am I gonna do in a submarine?
I've been listening to that song because it's so funny. Propaganda.
That's so
Propaganda song.
But that's
But
fucking
it does
hilarious.
fuck.
In the name.
I think when you say that, you start to hear clink, clink, clink.
Oh God. Well,
The dude with
back in, boys.
submarine.
Oh god.
We want you.
Oh my goodness.
That is what plays whenever
That's
Mordecai
a
walks into
drama,
a room.
actually.
I'm afraid of water.
What am I gonna do in a submarine?
What am I gonna do in the submarine?
I don't know their story, but that was a queer man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not just that. Definitely a twink. Like,
Yeah,
that's a twink.
yeah.
That's the
Not
sad
just in
part.
their
Yes.
gender, but
Oh,
like that's the
the
vibe
one-
I got.
Yeah,
like
that's
the
like
one
that
that
part.
was-
They're not. They're
No,
not,
Ellen.
unfortunately.
Damn.
They're not
Yeah.
white.
Well-
They were basically gays taking gay subcultures, and then they
And
were having like
using
That's
it.
horrible.
Yeah.
And they're all-
We're
all
reclaiming.
MAGA
We're
now.
reclaiming it.
I
We're
think
reclaiming
one of
it.
them was gay. I think one of them was gay.
I
I'm
think
pretty
they're
sure.
all, but they're
Hopefully.
all MAGA now.
I don't know anything
They
about that.
Oh.
I don't know
they
anything.
performed at the
I don't know anything about
inauguration.
anything, but
Really?
we're
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same
Ah.
people. It's the same people that did the they have the other one that's like YMCA.
It's fun.
Oh yes, yeah. That
That's
them.
the same people.
Oh well, I mean
Same
they
people.
did the YMCA itself is like fucking horrible.
Well, that's
so
the thing. That was also propaganda to
Yeah.
get you to join
Propaganda.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
the Navy and
Fuck that.
anyways,
They make it catchy.
Ah, fuck,
and
it's very
the villains
unfortunate.
really
Thankfully-
react.
thankfully
And also,
Mordecai.
and also, yeah, so
Mordecai
they
is a
take all
gracious leader.
subcultures. They take all subcultures.
Yeah, we
but they
reclaim.
also wear,
Reclaim.
they take tribal headwear and they wear them.
That's what I was saying.
That's
that
not
was
okay.
that's what they did in
That's
YMCA.
actually
Yeah, and then none of them are
Yeah.
native.
and what's
at
the
all.
street?
That was I
Yeah.
remember always feeling so weird about that as a kid.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways. Locked.
Back on topic. I'm locked in.
Mike.
So sorry.
You hear clanking of the armored suits that are following behind him, as well as his armored suit, as well as the smaller steps of Ciro, like
Thank
kind
God.
of in
Thank
the.
fucking hell.
And Ciro comes through first, and then just
Oh,
kind of
goddamn
he
it.
looks a little bit like
You look traumatized.
like he takes like a deep breath and like gives you all a nod, and then just kind of nods to himself, and then I think books it like very elegantly, like still very gracefully, elegantly, with all his poise. It just walks towards his little bar decanter and just
Hell yeah.
starts pouring himself some
Whiskey.
whiskey. And
Yeah.
just starts downing it.
Just fucking drink, dude.
And Mordecai walks in like like starts walking in, big smile on his face, as always. And you see him look to the Celestials behind him, and he just kind of like gives them an eye. He's like, "Get to work, yeah, if you don't mind, please, and thank you." And all of them just kind of nod, and then they turn, and you hear them clink, clink, clink before you hear like the clanking just stop, and like a little flash of light.
Oh,
And Mordecai's just like, "All right," walks over to you guys, clink, clink, clink. Just kind of smiles. He's like, "Hello. How goes it? How'd it go? How was your little chat?"
Right.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about it all before. All of our points. One thing we really haven't talked about much, though, with you,
Yeah.
is the fact that us as friends, we are all on very different wavelengths with each other.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This ultimatum, is it something you genuinely need?
I'm a really good multitasker. Okay? Something I've always been really good at, doing two things at once. So, when I was back in that room with Mr. Harpin, we had to, we had our chat, we were talking about things, and then at the same time, I took a little part of my brain and I put it to the side, and I told him, "Mordecai, think about this for a little while your other side is focused, left and right side of the brain, double tasking." So,
I don't. Okay, sure.
I'm real good at it. Yeah. Good with my
Okay.
hands. So, thought for a bit, and then realised
Mhm.
I have a solution to our little problem.
Okay. What did you find?
What I found is that in a relationship, when in terms of business, yeah? In terms of business partnership, what have you, there's no secrets. And if anything's taught me, with my little, Bowie over there and the things I've heard,
Yeah.
you lot have got a lot of secrets. And that's all well and good. But you know what? Me, on the other hand, of this partnership,
Yeah.
I've been honest. I've been completely honest about my plans. I've been completely honest about what I want to do. I've been honest about the results of those plans. I've been honest about how far I'd go. I've told you lot everything. Just straight out of my head when it's there. I've been so transparent. Bloody transparent, like as all hell.
Okay.
So, here's my thing.
Yeah.
We could sit down, have a little heart to heart, and we break that barrier, yeah? You splurge your little secrets.
Yeah.
And listen, I don't know if they're secrets or not, no, right? I don't know. I don't know, maybe you tell me something absolutely just like asinine and I'm like, wow, cool. But here's the thing. If there's anything of any sort that you don't tell me in his heart to heart, and I find out later down the line, there's no chance ever of anything ever. And in fact, it's not even just a neutral break apart. It is a on-site. Me and my celestial little army that I got going on. I'll put them to work. You hear me? Because then at that point, you've betrayed me right to my bloody face. Right to my face. I want you to look me in the eyes, tell me things. And then from there, we can continue our little partnership at that expense. Pure, absolute honesty. And I'll be just as honest back. If there's anything you're truly wondering about me, I'll tell you straight up. And you know, if we get to a point where you lied to us, I can be on site for you to go crazy.
Though I do fear that isn't necessarily equal.
No, well that's
the capability.
that's putting yourselves down.
Well, it is true.
Oh, we don't have an army. No celestials.
Okay, well, you can kill me in my sleep.
That's just...
No, it's
You'd
fine. I
have to
like
prove
whiskey.
the army is
You could put some, poison in there.
That's no.
Whatever you wish. All I'm saying is that I hold the same standard to myself. So that's an option for you. That's option number 1. Option number 2, we end things here and we don't get any more attached to each other. Why are you making that face, Haley?
I just love that so much. That was so much. Oh god.
This is so difficult.
Yeah.
Oh
I think
my
it
God.
was like
I'm
glancing
feeling
at
sick.
Arlo for sure.
Do you think that he would retaliate? Because I feel like
Yeah, if
I-
he found out that we didn't.
If he finds
Oh,
that
like if we don't.
Dawn's on
yes.
you currently,
well, yeah. Oh, that's yeah. Well, yes, but like no. If we say it's yes. I mean, ultimately, unless one of your characters are gonna tell him, obviously I'm not going to. And so it is the risk of we either keep it a secret, he finds out and we're fucked, or we make the choice now to back off and hope that he doesn't retaliate the way he would if he found out about Dawn, or we don't let him find out about Dawn. But also in mind, like I could name maybe over 10 people right now that know about Dawn being in my pocket.
exactly. Like
And
it
all
would
of
get
them
out,
can
and
say.
it would be war or
Yeah.
death.
And I'm like, obviously, I don't think anyone's gonna go tell, but like, I don't
No,
blame.
we-
Like, I wouldn't
we
blame
would leave that to
Silas saying
Arlo.
something if he had Wesley. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, 1,000,000%.
So it's like, I don't know.
I genuinely think if we go with it, we have to say something about Dawn. We have to say that you had Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we think
if
would
we
happen
decide
if
that.
you did say Dawn?
I'm not. It would be one of your.
No, but
characters
like, what do you think if?
Well, that's not going to happen
Okay.
because obviously it's not our secret to tell. It's Arlo's. Arlo's the
Well,
one
yeah,
keeping
no,
the
I know.
secret.
Yeah.
I'm really tempted to not let you guys discuss this.
Okay,
Oh.
Okay.
that's fine then.
Only because it's such a high
We have to go. Yeah, we
No,
have
no,
stress
no, you're
situation.
right.
That's
So right.
so fair,
And
actually.
he's not giving you private time to discuss it. Like
No,
he's
okay.
standing in
Let's
front
not
of
do
you
it.
like
Let's
this
fucking
is
do
the
it.
ultimatum.
Can I? Okay.
Yeah, the case of
But-
it is still just kind
You
of.
have to
Can
you
I-
have to tell him. He gave you your options.
Can we have like 3 minutes of silent time so I can think of secrets that I would like to write down?
3 minutes
Oh,
silence.
my
Wow,
brain
that's
is-
crazy.
My brain feels fried. I'm
3
like,
minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I will say,
what he needs to know.
I will say, if there's things like topics,
Okay.
like I like,
Sorry, I
'cause-
don't mean to be a little.
no,
dramatic about it.
it's totally fine. That's a completely fair point because you don't want to start something later down the line. If there's,
I just don't want to forget.
obviously he's not standing here being like, tell me every little secret of your life, right? But
No, of
like
course.
specifically, like probably stuff that pertains to him or pertains to this partnership or like pertains to
Stuff that
like
would be a betrayal if you found out later.
yes, or something that could come up in the future, perhaps. Like for example, like Terrence would probably stand there and be like, "Well, I'm cursed by the god of judgment. Like atonement did this, and now I really want him dead, and whatever." And Terrence already wants a private conversation with this guy, so like I think that those are the things he would say because it could come up later.
You think like Roth would be one of those where it's like we should say that like we know
That's kind of
power
the
system
thing.
on Roth.
That would be fully up to
Because
your
like if he found out
discretion.
later that like we were directly related,
We
to
were going to it.
that.
Yeah.
That would be fully up to your
I think
discretion,
that-
and
I
and
think
in
Not only
that,
that, we're related to the Queen of Starlight, literally, who's the next Celestial, which is crazy.
in that that's like within that context, if you guys wanted to, like if there's a topic, that you are like, I can spew everything about this, I'm not worried about it, like I'll spew it. Like if
Sorry,
Roth
I'm
is one of
worried
them, obviously that's something you're worried about. But like if Roth was one of them, you could literally, like, if you wanted to, we don't have to go through everything because I'm not going to hold that against you. If you want to just be like, I tell him everything I know about Roth. Like I tell him everything I know about Roth, everything I've witnessed there, everything. But you just have to keep in mind going forward that he knows that information now.
Yeah.
So that'd be something that is like any context that you know about Roth, you're spewing to him. If you round it up like that, which you can do if you want to.
Like for Wit, it would be mention, try not to, but like it'd be mentioning Polaris and how he wants like all the Celestials to be free.
That's fair.
Like that would
That's
be
so
his
fair.
big
I
secret
genuinely-
in
yeah,
relation to
That's fair.
Mordecai.
That's a good one.
And that's the thing. So it's like those things relate to him in a capacity.
Especially considering Polaris is supposedly acting as a spy on him right now. I don't know if you would mention that, but like it's a
And that would be what you'd have to specify. Like if you specify Polaris, that like that's not something that comes up. You're just telling him like these things, and if you're specifically leaving out the spy thing, then you specifically leave it out. And you can say that too if there's topics where you're like, he tells him this, this, and this, but he doesn't tell him this. That's fine too. If there's things like we can play it out, obviously happily play it out. But like if it's a little bit too complicated in the way that it's like, oh, I have all these things. It's totally okay if you want to just list them off.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's, yeah, it's up to you guys. And obviously, like,
this is crazy.
if there could be
It's just-
small
Oh my God, my
things,
stomach.
small things in the future, but like Mordecai's not going to do anything brash unless he talks to you guys. I mean, that's kind of how he is. So it's like if he did find something out, and then he'd probably threaten about it. Although I can't say that for sure because I never know. But
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it's obviously he's not going to care if, like, using a stupid example, I have a kid named Tom. And then like you don't say that, and then he finds out you have a kid named Tom. He's not gonna go and be like, war.
Tom is the world
But
destroyer.
Tom,
They didn't tell me every little detail.
I
Yeah.
think that mine. Yeah.
just so
mine
you
would
guys
have
know
to
that
be
you
about
don't have to
Caress.
give like life story stuff or anything like that.
What?
Correct.
Mine would have to be about Caress.
That's fair.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Like
That
these
is
are
also
huge
fair.
fucking secrets, dude.
I know.
And it's
And we
also
can-
up to you guys
but we
if you
can't
want to
discuss
take that risk, because
Or if we want to walk
the
away.
risk is this. The
I'll
risk is
be-
this. The
Never mind.
continuation of the partnership for, like, basically your secrets for partnership with Mordecai, good allyship with Mordecai, or the vice versa, which is just Mordecai basically just ends things with you. He's not against
Don't get
you.
closer.
He's
It's
just
neutral.
he's just neutral with you. He's not interacting with you, and he's not including you in his plans anymore.
No.
If we
So
went
there's
that route,
that.
we would turn to Caress, and Caress would just kill everyone.
So that's the thing. That if you want to decide that, you can. The only thing I didn't want to decide is the secret stuff, but you
Oh,
guys
of course,
can
that's
decide the choice of it if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that helps.
Like,
That is-
do we go with the like neutral, or do we go with the potentially like telling secrets and then potentially being enemies in that? If
Yeah.
you
I
miss
feel like
out
we
on some.
lose less by being neutral, and we don't get further attached. But I know we started this thing like wanting to redeem in some way, or like get to Mordecai, like
And it also
have
doesn't
a good
mean we can't
relationship.
redeem him at some point. Like, because if we can if we find a way, I don't know how, but if we find a way to, I mean, ultimately do what he's doing, which is kill the symbol and like take him from his position, take him out of the way when it comes to Caress, like get him away, and then eventually get him somewhere. I mean, like I dream about, for some reason, being able to just kidnap him, put him in a hot tub with girls, and be like, no portals for you, stay and figure it out. And just like let him beg and get a
Like,
job.
live your life
I
out.
want that for him. He needs a
Do a
job.
job.
Good job.
You can work for like a
Humble job.
nonprofit.
Give him a
He's
job.
so good at that.
Yeah.
He'd be a really
Yeah.
good blacksmith. I want to talk about those too many times.
Hey.
Sorry.
That's actually
It's-
no. I,
And you know
I'm
what,
an adult.
right?
I
I
need to calm
feel
down.
like
No, you're right.
Yeah, what's your
Never
vibe,
calm down.
Taylor?
I feel like because he's kind of like forced our hand in a way, we are going to be losing more than being neutral and keeping our cards, the rest of our cards that we have
Because
to
he knows you're
ourselves.
keeping something from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing that happened with atonement. He's giving us the atonement conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
basically.
with
Yeah,
sickening
So I
you
think
enough.
the thing we would lose is obviously like we would have him as an ally against atonement, which he's already against
And judgment.
atonement. And
That's true.
judgment
It's not
too.
like he's not still that. Just he's just that from a distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's not that for our cause as well.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like, he
And that's
wouldn't help us with anything, which like.
But I know
Or-
we can always pull trig and go get caressed when we have,
Yeah.
you know, when we're
If
able
we
to.
can.
Or you
lock
put
in.
full fucking faith in him. This is the secret third option. You put full fucking faith in him and you tell him every little thing.
Yeah. And it's, can I be real with you? Arya is in such a weird place because she just had this entire conversation about keeping secrets with Ben and Ulrich, and she
Yeah.
hates it.
Yeah.
So she's like, it's just revamped this in her, and her brain is like,
Yeah.
But I have a question, the three of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Do
Me?
you think Arlo will tell his secret? And in that, do you feel comfortable
yeah.
proceeding with that idea, knowing that Arlo will lie about it?
So genuinely, I think that when Jade said about like, we don't get to decide this, like, whoever talks first.
You don't. You don't get to decide.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's genuinely the group consensus has to be one of those three options essentially. But
Okay.
even
Which is
and not
crazy
one of those
because
two
if you
options.
start-
Two options because the third is like maybe that happens,
Still
maybe it
telling the
doesn't.
secrets,
Yeah.
Well, I guess because like like whoever talks first like doesn't necessarily mean we have to agree. Like if somebody like starts offering a secret, another person can be like, actually no, let's just not. Like I don't
Yeah.
want to give a secret or something.
You're
And
truly
that
on the
would-
fence. This feels very
yeah.
50-50 right now, honestly.
Yeah. And that would be the thing. I mean, it's like if like half of you decided like, no, I'm just gonna fucking bear all and tell him fucking everything, like on your part, like that you think is relevant. Because I mean, obviously, it could be a thing. I might have you roll to see who talks first. But it's like it could be a thing that one of you could betray each other, and not betraying, but like one of you could spew things that the other person maybe is like, no, don't
do that.
like, don't do that.
Don't say that.
But
Yeah.
that's the case. It's the clause of, do you put full fucking faith? If you go with the secrets route and you want to bear all,
Bear
or
all.
or bear all, then
yeah, they're all.
yeah,
Then
then
it comes out later and we're fucked.
that's up to you in the moment. And that's the thing. So it's either a decision of like speaking or just staying neutral.
Yeah.
This is scary.
Yeah.
This is terrifying.
I'm
Oh my God.
scared.
I'm scared.
I'm scared, you guys.
I love D&D.
I love D&D.
And I think that can be conveyed with like a look. Like essentially, you guys like that's why I was letting you guys discuss between
Like
those two
obviously
options.
we know each other's
because,
secrets, so if we're omitting anything, that's going to be clear very quickly.
But I mean, even just like the option of like saying no or saying yes to this ultimatum. Like
Right.
I feel like you guys can convey that with like a nod
Like,
or a
of,
shake
like,
of
a
your
shake or
head.
something.
Yeah, and so that's why like if you guys want to discuss just like what option to choose, then that's why like
Yeah,
okay,
okay.
hell
So like as a group, what
Okay.
are our in character faces looking like, and like what are we leaning towards as characters? I guess.
Andromeda
like
looks
options.
like this.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes, Queen.
Like-
give us
like-
nothing.
Like it's so over. It's never been more over.
It's so
So
Jover.
Jover.
so Jover.
That's a good point though, because if we go neutral, then like he knows there's
Never
dangerous
had
secrets anyways.
Yep.
He knows that there's a possibility that we're going to betray him worse.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Arlo wants to go neutral. I
Yeah.
think end direction will be fun, but Arlo wants
me
to go
too,
neutral
me too.
because I think multiple reasons, obviously, but I think one of them is knowing that he's not planning on saying his secret, and he knows he's putting his friends in danger by that.
Yeah.
So I think he knows that he's like about to become like this huge liability, and he's already put them in this position in the first place. This wouldn't have happened if not for Bowie.
No.
So like I think he's like grappling with that. Like I mean, it's so selfish. He knows that. It's
He's
so
trying to think strategic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going to win you, like what's going to hurt more?
Yeah, and I think he's trying to do the thing where he's like tunnel vision, looking at everyone else, tunnel vision, looking at everyone else, and like trying to figure out what the fuck to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think he looks emotionless, expressionless. He's just
It'd be
observing.
so juicy if Solar was here right now.
I know.
God.
Yeah.
Solar
really-
would.
Yeah,
Everything.
And they would deserve it. And they would fully deserve it. And they would
I love my
Solar
partner.
would spill
Everyone would have
every
their
goddamn secret.
I love them.
Sickening.
God,
Let's
it is
just have
so good.
Solar do it for us. Let's just have Solar.
I'm
do it
I'm
for
just
us.
gonna have you guys.
Freaking
Oh,
push
my
the
throat.
button.
I'm gonna have you guys say A or B.
Yes or no?
Wait, I thought there were 3 options.
Well, the
Well,
third
first one,
option.
an extension
The
of
third
other
option is an extension of the
True.
first.
Yeah, that's not really a.
So
that's
A or B.
Oh, later.
A is divulge
He's
all
like-
secrets, and B is stay neutral.
Can
and
we close our eyes and vote?
Yes, I want you to do it.
Okay.
Like, so let's do 1 or 2 then. Let's do 1 or 2, so you can hold
Okay.
up fingers.
Okay,
Okay,
first
so-
one
Okay,
is
what's
really
One,
again.
number 1 is divulge secrets. Number 2 is stay neutral. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so
I'm ready.
scared.
Oh, I
Okay.
don't know though. Wait.
Wait, give me a
And I'm
Okay,
including NPCs. So
Yeah,
yeah.
right there, both
Grandpa,
Joe.
I love you. I love you, Grandpa. Where's the Grandpa?
Come on,
Oh, there
Care
he is.
Bear. Come on,
Yeah.
Care Bear.
We can either do it where you close your eyes and you do it, or we can
I'm gonna
do
go.
I go 1,
initiative.
2, 3.
I'll close my eyes.
Almost
Let's everyone
close
close
my
your
eyes.
eyes.
Close your eyes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
close your eyes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hands over your eyeballs.
Wait, I'm not decided though.
Wait, Vay hasn't decided yet.
You gotta do
Decide,
it.
I'm
decide,
trying to
decide.
decide too. It's okay.
5 more seconds.
Decide.
5 more seconds, then you just gotta do it.
It is interesting either way.
It's a pressure
Well,
choice.
figure out
Pressure
what
choice.
it
Pressure
is.
choice. 5, 4,
okay.
3, 2, 1. Lift them up.
Wait. Oh, we're putting up our hands.
Oh, am I
Okay,
allowed to
I'm
look?
fucking dumb.
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm looking,
okay,
I'm looking.
okay. You can
I
look.
didn't see
You
it.
can
My
look.
eyes were blurred.
You can look. You can look.
We
Oh,
look?
I'm looking. I'm
Yeah.
looking. Oh, are we keeping them up? I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna tally up the NPCs. Okay.
Oh, it's
Okay.
That was
That
good, guys. That was sickening and
gonna
really
throw up a
good.
little.
Draco is kind of off to the side. He's not really like
I'm
a part of
throwing
this
up.
conversation,
He's not
and
paying
Yeah,
Mordecai's
He's going through his own.
Mordecai's not included in.
Yeah,
Um,
shit going on.
This is above his pay grade, and also
It is
not,
above his
like-
pay grade. Leave him alone.
Terrence says 1. Terrence says Terrence wants to give secrets because he wants Mordecai's help right now.
Right.
Ulrich.
I know, my baby.
Mm,
I think Ambrose doesn't really say anything either because she's obviously new to this.
Yeah.
yeah.
You don't
I
even know this man.
I don't necessarily know
she's
that.
not part of this.
I don't know that Ulrich says anything either because he's not
Yeah, 'cause
really
he's not part of the group.
he hasn't been
anyway, but
involved
he
in,
is,
like-
but like in the sense.
in the discussions.
He's not a part of the group.
He very much decided me like that. I meant like he's not part of the 4.
Dimitri just latches himself to Arlo.
Poor guy.
Yeah, of course. He ain't got no fingers.
Who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting someone.
Silas.
He ain't got no
Silas.
fingers.
Silas doesn't have any say either, so it's just Terrence, which automatically just outweighs it by far
Yeah.
that you guys are giving up your secrets.
Yep.
Oh my god. When it's just Arlo who wanted to be neutral.
That's fine. This is not out of the ordinary. This is. I just apologize for Arlo, like on.
Oh, it's
Arlo's
okay.
behalf,
I
too.
feel like I was so torn though, because like Wit
Yeah.
is usually neutral.
Unfortunately,
I don't even know why.
Unfortunately, too, none of you know this decision in character because it's probably just a thing that you
We're all
will
just,
start
like, glancing
talking.
and like
Yeah.
squinting.
And I do want you to roll for initiative for who goes.
Fuck me.
Are we rolling D20s?
Roll a d20. Yeah.
I got a 14.
D20.
Well, I don't know. Actually, it
Alright,
doesn't
I'm
fucking matter.
testing. I'm
I
gonna
also
test
got a
really quick.
14.
Oh, do you want me to roll?
Oh god. I got 5.
Yes. Reroll. Yeah.
Oh. What? Oh.
Oh, 19. I got a 19.
I got a 10.
Is that 20 or
20.
one? Is it? If it's another one, Jazz, I'm gonna freak out.
Nope.
Oh,
It's 20.
that's sickening. So Arya goes just before Arlo because I was about to say like Arlo might be going first, and that would actually really slay. But
That makes way more sense. 'Cause I
That's
think that he
sickening.
Especially if
would-
like Arlo started neutral, but
Yeah, 'cause he wouldn't
Sickening.
choose that. But if Arya chooses it, he's gonna keep going with it.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
let me roll for Terrence.
I'm gonna throw up.
Okay,
Terrence.
Terrence got a 16.
I'm so sorry.
He's
Oh,
5
my
apples
goodness.
tall.
16 for
The
Terrence.
fact that your dice give you a nat 1 and a nat 20 today is
I know.
diabolical.
What
Twice.
the hell?
2 nat ones.
Two nat ones.
2
Like,
nat 1?
Yes, crazy.
Yeah, what's the other one?
That's when Jazz was like, to the dice.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
yes.
screaming at
Okay,
it.
I love that. Like, you get your and it got it shits together.
It
You
did.
got it. You threatened it. And it
It
did.
fucking
This
listened.
is the worst. It's the worst roll to get high. I wanted to go last.
fucking real.
That's
fucking
so
real.
fair. You switch it up.
Because then I could like, I could take all the information
Yeah.
and weave it. No.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
who's
hold on, let me
last?
figure
Is
out
it
who's
Andromeda?
Now you gotta spill it.
Wait, didn't you get 5?
5.
Yeah,
Okay.
And I got 10.
Which
Okay.
makes sense.
And then so it's
Terrence.
yeah, Terrence is in the middle of Arlo, or in the middle of
Oh my god, my
Arlo and
In the
Andromeda.
middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of a
Between
reason
us.
why Arya, because Arya is very much in agreement that like she knows Arlo will not tell the secret about.
Yeah.
Well, she knows
Yeah,
she
yeah.
won't tell the secret about Dawn.
Yeah.
And I think that she knows that Arlo wouldn't say it either,
Yeah.
even in her
Yeah. Like
strategy brain.
it feels very apparent that like that's the thing that's off the table.
Yeah.
Under the table.
Yeah, under the table's good.
Under the shoe.
Under the
Well, under the heart.
Oh wait, yeah, he's in the
He's in
little
my
pouch
heart.
now. I forgot
He's
not
in
in
my
anymore.
heart.
And this is
He's
also
in
why
my
I
heart.
wanted the 3 minutes so I could think. Okay, I'm just gonna. Unfortunately, I don't remember all my secrets, so I'm gonna have to like piece
At
them.
least like
not gonna
pertaining to Mordecai.
Because I think Arya
Arya's being very
would
honest.
start. Yeah, she's feeling very honest. I think Arya. Oh my god, get out.
You're muted. You're
Um,
muted.
Arya's feeling honest and Arlo's feeling impulsive, which is like a crazy. combo.
Crazy. Yeah.
I said that
Sorry, baby.
Arya, you can specify also if you want to act it out or if you want to just say it.
Can I do a little bit of both?
Yeah, of course.
Like acting it out. And then,
Sorry, my brain. Yeah.
no, it's okay. Just 'cause
Do
I
you
don't-
think you say anything about what option you're choosing? Because he kind of just gave you guys the ultimatum, and then he's just looking at you guys expectantly. So do you think you
I
say anything,
think
or do you
I
think
have
she just
it.
starts talking?
I got it.
Okay,
I
go
got it.
crazy.
I think Arya. Oh my god, get out of my mouth. Oh, okay. Arya.
What?
You got
Arya
this.
says.
Arya says.
Oh, right.
Lemon says.
Arya says. I'm trying to be decisive.
Okay,
Oh. I see. I'm there.
Arya says. Well, I'm gonna use it anyway. I believe myself and all of us to some degree have been very honest. And throughout my life, especially in my childhood, secrets were meant to keep you safe. Not necessarily only from people who could hurt you, but from yourself. I now realize that there's a lot of secrets the world holds. And whether or not they do to keep things hidden or to protect pieces that maybe we shouldn't know about, I think it's an individual's choice. I, as an individual, strive to be more honest. But I have been quite honest with you. There's only a few things I haven't mentioned.
That's what this beautiful moment in time is for.
But I do ask, are you going to ask that of all of us? If I make the choice for myself?
Group decision. Ultimatum. We're either cut
But
ties
I make-
now, all of you, or do the secrets thing. You all have to say it. You all got to do it. You're a unit. You work as an army, as a force. Everyone's got to be honest. Everyone's got to tell me. And like I said, if I find out later,
Yes.
you're all attached. One goes down, all of you go down. That's just how it's got to be. That's my ultimatum. You're free to offer your own, but that's mine. And the hesitancy, if there is
Yes.
any, is telling.
Everything is telling.
Yeah, of course. I mean, here's the thing. I used to be a man of secrets, you know? That was a big part of me. I mean, Dawny, big thing with him too. Secrets. Out the wazoo. And we did things, but we always told each other. Because we were a unit. Him and I. Side by side. We told each other what we needed each other to know, and we told each other even more than that. And now, of course, I find out there are things he was keeping for a while. But I was always honest. I value honesty. I've gotten so far into it at this point that my skin's pretty tough. When people are honest, yeah, I'll take insult to it. But it's not going to defeat me. And that's the purpose here. I need you lot to understand. If you're dishonest, it's not going to defeat me. But he's going to defeat you. In the end of it. He's going to eat you up inside. And part of that will be me. Not eating you, not literally. Don't work like that. A little bit in the boundless hollow, but that was because I need to survive.
May I ask?
Yeah.
Your advice on something?
Sure.
You and I have had, we all have had a chat about our belief in understanding in the power that gods hold. You believe in them. You give them the power, right?
Yeah.
Whether or not you believe it to be true, this feels very much like the choice atonement gave us.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
It's very different in the nature that we have started off already as partners. And the difference here is that you've already started to be dishonest with me. I'm not coming out of the wazoo, just out of nowhere, in your face, all godly-like, and being like,
no,
this is all you have to say. This is your only choice ever. I've been really nice to you. I've been really bloody nice.
Yeah.
I've been a great host. I've offered you things. I've been lovely. And there are so many reasons for why I don't need to be. So many reasons. And reasons that go against myself. To a point where I've basically lost atonement because of you lot. And, you know, kind of a big player in all things. You know, a big strength point. That, of course, was going to go eventually. But, you know, gone for now. Because of you lot. So, I've already been put in different positions. I've been talking to judgment. I've been trying my best. All things considered, I've been bloody nice to you lot. I've been putting the leg out. Olive branch. Points at drama. More in, though. What have you lot done for me other than get me out of the hollow? And that was a big thing. Don't think I discredit it. But you came to me. After all that, Andromeda came to me.
Yeah.
And then you needed something, so we did a little exchange. We could have ended things there. But it seemed like you lot wanted that. It seemed like there was more going on. More behind the scenes. More of a, you know.
I believe it's because we see something more behind you.
Well, that's sweet. Thank
I
you.
don't mean it just as sweetness.
Well, it's very kind. It's very kind. And I mean, I imagine that's why I...
No, but genuinely, I'm not sweet on gods.
I'm not a
people.
god.
I know you aren't anymore, but you were once. And I will be honest, even if this isn't a secret, I struggle with that, looking at you, because I have an innate fear in me, no matter how much you have disproven it. And you have disproven it, I want you to know. But it takes... You are different.
Borderline is this.
Yes.
I thought it'd be nice if we had a little working relationship.
And I think we all believe that that would be good for us.
Okay, then. I've been putting in the work. Where's yours? Where's your work in this working relationship?
No, you're right.
There's been no work.
I think it's because each person has a part to play, right?
Of course.
You haven't necessarily asked of us anything, which is very kind of you. But now there's something that we must do.
Well, yeah, of course. Because you did something already. The only reason I'm giving you this ultimatum is because I know at least one of you isn't honest.
Right.
At least one of you will choose someone else over me. Which is fine in all capacity, right? The general concept. But a sworn enemy kind of proves a little bit of a point there, right? That you don't value me. Not enough, at least. That's all well and good. Whatever.
Okay.
But that's the
If it's
reason
all
for
well
the
and good, then
ultimatum.
I'm going to tell you my eventual goal.
All right.
There are 2 specific gods.
Know that you're
Yes.
making the decision for the entire group right now. You understand? You start telling me your secrets, they have to too. Whether they're honest or not.
I believe in my friends. They showed me how to be honest.
Go ahead.
There are 2 specific gods who both had meaning and found the true balance in each other and were cast aside due to that balance, the power they had together. I don't know all of their specifics, but all I know is I do one day hope to get them back to where they want to be. They're part of my family. They started all this shit to some degree. And one of them is the god of murder.
Gress.
Yes.
Oh, old buddy.
He did not say that about you.
No, I imagine not. So you talked to him. Is that another secret?
Oh, well, yes.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I thought that would come with the territory.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sort of barreling
No,
on
it's
there.
okay. No. I should check though, because if I do
No, you take your
specify
time.
every piece. No,
Take
but if I
your
do,
time.
if I
Take
need
your
to
time.
specify every piece of it,
That's kind of a large one, yeah. Okay.
I thought that inferring that I had a relationship with them and a connection to them by sort.
I don't
would
presume.
infer that. Okay.
I'm
then
not
I
a
will
presumer.
Be sure to clarify.
No, it's quite fine. That's quite fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Anything else?
Well, yes.
Okay. He's just smiling at you.
I think Arya looks at it.
Mm.
You don't need to do that.
The smile thing.
Yes.
Right. Genuinely, Honoured, you told me, so.
He does plan on ending all the gods.
Good thing I'm not a god, yeah?
I have found myself believing that. I hope that applies to you as well.
What, why would he kill a mortal? That'd not be very nice.
Because he doesn't like you.
Well, then that's a vendetta.
Well, his main goal is to end the gods, because the gods are what ripped him.
Then he'd be, you know, diverging from the goal if he killed me, because then he'd just start killing mortals.
I would presume.
Yeah. What's next?
Well, I've told you most, I think, everything about, do you remember? Amos.
Oh, my rise to fatherhood.
Well, that, but not necessarily. Do you remember what I told you about him?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to. That's weird. I didn't mean it in a way of like, I told you because I knew you wouldn't, but that is odd.
I remember. I was paying very close attention, thank you very
Oh,
much.
no, it's not just that. There's the whole thing of there's a curse on him. Like, he can't be remembered.
Okay, well, maybe I'm just better.
Right.
I mean, maybe it's the Boundless Hollow.
Maybe it is.
All that, but it also could be that I'm better. I mean, I know you'll jump at every avenue to prove that I'm not, but like...
Okay, that's not what we said.
That's fucking great.
You're so good.
God.
Imagine him like pulling a drink off of like.
yeah,
fucking,
I think
like,
he goes over, he takes zeros, and he's like, thanks. Starts drinking.
Stressing me, man.
Cyril's just like lights up a cigar.
Yeah.
Actually sickening.
Deep drag.
Jesus fucking
Yeah, he
Christ,
just smiles at you, Arlo, and then looks back at Arya.
I think I'm trying to think of what Arya all says, because the last conversation they had about Deimos.
I think she just told him of his existence, but I don't necessarily think there was like I mean, he doesn't know about the whole Dawn thing.
Right.
Obviously.
Because of Dawn with a wish. and
Yeah,
then,
but I'm
kid.
pretty sure you told him about like Deimos himself and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Arrow.
you said about like because I remember you talking about Arrow. I'm trying to rack my brain if you talked about Deimos, but I'm pretty sure you did.
I thought that because I said something about the table.
Yeah, you said
Yes.
kid and then like grandkid also or something like that.
Yes.
Right,
I don't know. I don't know
right,
if you
right.
said
That's
the
what I said.
name, but
I don't know. Oh well, I said no. Yeah, maybe I didn't say the name.
but
Yeah,
we
I
can
think you
work.
were
We can
talking about
workshop
Arrow
that you
and
did,
then-
if anything.
And
Okay,
then-
so let
and
me
then
revise my
the son.
verbiage then, just in case.
Yeah, we can revise.
Um,
Instead of saying Deimos, you could just say
Arrow.
kid from the story too,
yeah, the kid from
or the thing with Arrow.
well, the kid from the
Yeah, we can edit
Fine tune it.
because he would say the same thing. He'd say that
Yeah.
he doesn't remember what kid you're talking about.
cool. Other than the one
Yeah, other than Arrow.
because Arya showed him the picture of the kitchen table. Yeah.
So he would say that he remembers the kid in that image and an Arrow, obviously.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Lord, I'm gonna throw up.
Lord,
I won.
So technically, he doesn't know Deimos' name, so you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
We can also rehash if you want to play it out again. That's fine. Too.
Oh no. I think Arya does. I'm just trying to figure out because sometimes it's harder for me to say it rather than just act it.
Just act it then. It's fine.
But then I forget things.
I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be
That's
here.
fucking real.
Then I
like saying
forget
him.
things.
And then you can add things if you
That's
recall
right.
them.
Yeah.
Arya mentions then. Yes. Well, the kid at the table. He.
Cute kid, looked like a stand.
Yeah, he does. He well, he's my mentor figure of sorts.
Oh.
Yeah.
She like chummy.
Mhm.
You introduce me maybe later down the line.
That would take a lot of him being okay with it.
Well, that's
He feels
fine.
very burned.
That's all right. You can, whatever. Put in a good word.
Okay. But I will say, I don't know if my good word will be enough.
Well, that's fine to figure it out from there.
Okay. There's quite a big piece with that, obviously, being your family.
Yeah, of course.
His name is Deimos.
Okay.
And, well, many people do not remember him.
Hey, Bowie. Bowie just like perks up. Do you have like a little notepad on you or something? Bowie's just like, I can get one. Yeah, do that real quick. Sparkles to life, and then it just sparkles to life. And then you just see Bowie reappear with the little notepad.
Oh.
Mordecai's like, walks over, takes it. Did you get a pen?
I have one.
Thank you, Bowie. Cool. I'm just writing shit down. I'm old. So sorry. He writes down everything you've told him so far, and just like.
Arya's like,
Perfect.
it's a joke to you. No, no.
No, he's serious.
Not a joke. No.
That's just don't worry, it won't go nowhere. It's just for me to look over a couple times after this, and then we'll go from there.
Right. And if I may,
Yeah.
with Deimos, because you have a relationship with him, well, a connection to him, I should say.
Okay. Yeah.
It genuinely isn't all of my secrets to tell, or my story to tell. Would you consider it a secret if I don't tell you his whole story, and wait for him to maybe give you the chance? You can be honest with it. I'm just saying. We have a very
It's complex. I get
sensitive
it.
bond.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
But it's not necessarily my story to tell, or my connection to create between the two of you.
Does it pertain to me in any way? Could it harm me?
Harm you, maybe emotionally. It's a very sad story. He's lived a very hard life.
That's all right. He can tell me.
Okay. And in return of that, I will tell you the one thing I have been really keeping from you. The biggest thing on my mind.
I'm locked in. Go ahead. Smiling at you.
I want to get Dawn's crown.
Oh.
I want to take it.
A fancy dancy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, why?
I believe it can help Amos with his memory things.
Well, you could just say that or ask.
Okay, this is me asking then.
Oh, yeah, sure. If that's
Okay.
for you at some point. I mean, all I really do is look in the mirror.
Yeah, I know you're using it as like a...
It's just funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
No, but if you need it, yeah, whatever. I don't care.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else now. I can't think of anything.
Yeah.
Am I missing any that are like Arya specific?
I mean, I think you.
I think I got all of mine because I
Yeah.
got
Covered it
Stamos.
pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's nothing that I'm necessarily hiding other than I'm just not mentioning Dawn's name.
Yeah.
But the fact that I mentioned the crown as a piece of it is like
Yeah.
to it. And obviously like
But like you're not wrong. Like there's the connection. At least for Arya, the connection is to Deimos. Like
Correct.
memories. So
like for her. Like she
like
just
she
wants
is staying in
the crown
her
to
specific
Deimos.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
She is sharing her secrets, which is like the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't think of any I'll think
think of
about it, and then if there's
Yeah.
anything else that I
You can always
have
bring
to
it up to him.
mention,
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
that's okay.
Like, oh, by the way.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he can tell that you're putting in that work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just nods at you. He's like, yeah, it's I'm not as materialistic as I used to be, so it doesn't have a connection to me, not really.
Oh, I think maybe the last one is that my partner's kind of in a weird place with every kind of god and celestial thing. So they're my number one priority.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, totally fine. Totally get it.
if they ask-
Respect to you. Yeah.
I want to say I don't necessarily trust the celestials in any regard.
I don't either. So don't worry. It's fine.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to, don't you? Because they're like
Yeah.
your gods.
I mean, they listen to me, so. But all in all, I mean, they also listen to tyrants. But
I think
That's
they listen
what-
to leaders.
I put my faith in a manner that they'd like to listen to me more because I'm not that. And I say please and thank you. So
Right.
I
think that's everything.
we're not good at the please and thank yous, P's and Q's, you know what I mean? Manners. Simple table manners. I mean, they didn't have any because they didn't sit at tables. No family dinners with the Celestials. We do that sometimes. I mean, as much time as we've had thus far.
Sorry, I need a break for a second. That's
That is so funny.
I'm
Just
picturing them
saying.
all not eating
Yeah.
at the table and just
And
like,
Damon's- oh,
looking
nothing,
at
hello.
looking at Mordecai.
Yeah.
Just like Mordecai's like, eh? You what?
Makes for a bit of it's a bit of a stagnant conversation, but it's not too bad. It's better than eating alone, don't you think? What?
I can imagine it'd be quite quiet.
Yeah. Well, thanks for that.
Yeah, if I think of anything else.
Yeah, go crazy. Yeah, absolutely. In this span of time, of course.
I will do my best.
Cool. Yeah, I've got places to be. Who's next? Oh, we're sort of on time limit.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Well, I said a name to the rift, and you did too, and I'm trying to reverse it.
Which one?
Both of them.
Both of them. Right. Okay.
The curse continues on even after death, so even if they're both dead, I want it to be over for them.
Bleeding out in death too, huh?
Mm.
Crazy work, that.
It's not because he's deserving.
What?
It's not because Don deserves it. I'm not doing it because I think he deserves it or that he's earned it or that...
Why are you doing it then?
Selfishly, I care about him.
Well, we knew that.
Well, that's why.
That's all. What about his victims, you know?
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Because the thing is I am aware of it.
Yeah, you are.
Just like I'm sure you're aware of your victims.
Yeah, I am.
But you're able to walk out of the Boundless Hollow, big smile on your face, and make a change. And I'm not saying that he can do that, or he's capable of that, or if he's even around to do it.
Make a change for a lot of people. Not for one.
Starts with one.
Who to start with for me?
Not sure yet.
That's because it started with a place. A Boundless Vale now, different little title. It's so good, it's so good. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to, you know, take a high and mighty stance here. Simply...
But you do.
We're
I mean, that's okay.
We're
You do.
popcorning, you know? Where someone comes up with a thought, then the other person comes up with a thought, and it's like popcorn.
I mean, you walked in here with a full army of people in your whole armor. Like, you're riding on a horse, basically. I mean, you can act high and mighty. You are. That's fine. You're doing it for a good cause, clearly.
That's because they're doing something. It wasn't supposed to be like, oh, I'm big tough.
No, but that's the thing, is that you are just based on who you are and what you're doing. It's not like if I wanted to march into somewhere and have a purpose that I could bring a whole army of people with me.
No.
I don't have that. You do. You are high and mighty. That's how you're getting things done. So just say it. It can be for a good reason. I'm not trying to undermine you. I'm just not going to sit here and listen to you brag about how you say please and thank you to the people you employ. Okay, I haven't figured that out yet because you don't really make yourself clear either.
Yeah, maybe that's purposeful because I'm working with you.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Mr. Sunshine. God, he's up your fucking ass. Truly. You're glowing, your hole, it's glowing like a flashlight over just a mass amount of people. And you don't care who you're blinding. That's really what it's like right now. You're blinding people. People that he's hurt, people that he's tortured.
Blinded. The only person that could be blinded in this situation would be me. Just
blinded.
Say.
Blinding as in hurting. Not blinding as in shielding, not letting them see. Blinding as in hurting, as in burning out their eyes.
Yeah, that's what... Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you're trying to fix that. Cool. How's that going? Well?
Lots of pieces, puzzle pieces that don't mean anything yet until they do.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Anything else?
No.
That's it.
Yeah.
One secret. One secret.
Sickening. Sickening. Scary noise.
Put those dice down now.
I'm going to throw
down.
up.
He looks at you, Arlo.
I'm gonna die.
Tilts his head a little bit.
Fucking perception on you. God.
I don't believe you.
Oh.
Okay. Then you
One
don't.
secret.
But that, I don't think that was gonna be. I didn't think that you were gonna.
One secret out of all of it. One secret. One secret, yet you stand in front of Bowie and you say, Dawn over Mordecai.
Yeah, that
One
was never a
secret.
secret. You were there in the Boundless
One
Hollow when I talked
secret.
about this. It's not one secret. You were there. You heard everything. This is just an extension of something you already know. Everything I told Bowie, you already know.
Okay.
I mean, you like cut me open and look inside. That's where you're at.
Before everything, Arlo, before everything, before we were business partners, yeah. But there's an aspect of loyalty that goes into a relationship like this. And I thought that loyalty started when we connected, but it's clear that it's still there, and it's not for me, it's for Dawn. Which, yeah, can't blame you. But it is clear and it is obvious, and I'm sorry, but I can't be in a position in the future where I'm standing on the edge of a cliff, and Dawn's on the other side, and you run sprinting to him. I can't be in that position. No, I can't. Hence this entire little activity, because I don't want to work with people that don't want to work with me. And this entire time, you've had nothing but ire for me. When the last time we spoke, you offered me some good advice. So what's the change? What? Huh? Bowie? That whole little interaction? You're pissed off about it?
No,
Got your knickers in a twist? That's what's going on?
Last time is actually real, or if he's just a guy on a horse.
Why? Because I won't bloody talk about Dawn.
No,
That's
I just
why.
can't figure
Because
it
it's
out.
driving you bloody insane. You can't figure out who I am because I won't talk about the things that hurt me. Is that supposed to be something I have to talk about? Is that what we have to share in this bloody relationship? I'm going to stand here and look you in the eyes, the person
This
who
is
kisses
crazy
his
coming from
bloody
the guy who just
shining
told me that you want to
ass.
sit around and open up your heart and be honest. That's crazy.
Shining
It's
bloody
crazy.
ass. Shining bloody
The whole reason
ass.
you didn't even ask about Dawn was because you want me to think about it, and now you're sitting here acting like I'm manipulative when you just admitted that you were just a second ago.
And who said that?
I'm pointing out what just happened point by point.
And I'm saying, I never bloody said that. Do you want to ask me why maybe I didn't bring up Dawn in that conversation?
Why?
Because maybe I didn't think it was necessary. Because maybe I thought, going forward, we were all the little group now. So why did it
You
matter?
think it was necessary. You don't think it was necessary.
Maybe we could have bonded
Talk
over
to me
something
about
that
the one
wasn't
thing that
Dawn.
You seem to be so stuck on. The first thing we talked about when we met you was Dawn. We are both stuck on Dawn. We're the same. A lot of that way. So
And maybe that's what I thought. Maybe that's what I thought. Maybe I wanted
maybe you
to have a bond that wasn't based off him. Because that's how everything bloody was.
Yeah,
He
you
has to
started
start
that.
bloody
You
everything.
brought him up.
Me?
You said his name. Yes, when you were in the cabin, you wanted to talk about the best friend that betrayed you. You brought it up. Fair enough. Mordecai, what he did to you
I brought him up.
was fucked up.
Me, I brought him up. When you walked in there, what did Dawn ever do to you is what you said exactly. You dropped the name. And I answered your questions.
Sorry, I misremembered.
Because I'm honest. Yeah, all right.
I
You
misremembered.
brought him up because he's up your fucking ass, like I said.
You were eager to talk about it.
I was eager to talk about it, yeah, because it hurt. And I got that out of the way, and you knew. So what is there for me to divulge? What do you want? Campfire stories? Drunken escapades? I don't give a bloody hell.
I'm not saying that you talking about Dawn would have changed my perception of you. I don't know my perception of you because you have one foot in being a human and one other foot in something else. I mean, I know that you don't want to be called a god, but whatever the third option is, you've got your foot in it.
And you
And
were
I'm trying to
there.
figure out which way you're going to lean, Mordecai.
You stood in that room talking to me about bloody business. I exposed every little step of what I had planned, and you all stood there. I exposed exactly who I am to you, to all of you. Andromeda bloody knows.
How am I supposed to trust that? And how are you supposed
How
to
are you
trust me?
supposed to trust that? Do you want to know how? You stop thinking about Dawn for 1 second. Because since this entire bloody thing, all you've thought is you're looking out of your Dawn bloody coloured glasses. And every time you look at me, you're thinking in your mind, oh, the Dawn thing, oh, the Dawn thing, oh, the Dawn thing. And I didn't bring it up because what does it bloody matter?
Of course I'm going to think about that. Of course I'm
Okay.
going to think about that. That doesn't mean
Alright.
I'm sitting here and I'm being honest about how I feel about it. I can still have
One
a business
secret.
relationship. They both can exist, but
I think
you've
that's
asked for an
can't.
open heart. So I'm giving you it.
I didn't say open heart. I said secrets.
You said heart
Secrets.
to heart. You said heart.
Oh, well, heart to heart, yeah, because we're bloody sitting
Was
here
that a joke
talking.
too? Was that part of the
Intimate.
humor? Because I can't tell.
You know my bloody sarcasm. You've picked up on that so far.
I didn't pick it up when you were talking about executing.
Yeah, well, then you're clearly not listening hard enough. And like I said,
No, I
that
don't
just
think you're
shows your
transparent enough,
perception
and I
of
don't even
me.
think you're transparent enough to yourself.
That's not your bloody place.
It's not.
No, it's not.
None of this is. I know that. I don't think I'm right.
I think
I'm
you
wrong.
do. I think you do. I think you're right in this situation with me. Ultimately, I never did anything to you.
Yeah.
I
Correct.
never did anything to you.
I
My
know.
beef was with Dawn. Yeah.
I know.
And you know what? I didn't let that affect my relationship with you. But
Yeah.
same can't be said vice versa.
I know.
Yeah. So
I
this
know.
clearly isn't going to work because that one can't be honest and that one doesn't like me. So, where are we going from here? Because Arya just spilled her bloody guts about people that want me dead. And I accept it. Loosely, something to keep in mind. I'll be on the lookout for a scary god of murder. Cool. That helps me a lot going forward. Where are we at? Because I have no interest in listening to the rest of this group's bloody secrets if you can't spill yours. You're driving yourself insane because all you can think about is him. Because you stand in a room with me and all you can think about is him. And you're waiting and you're waiting and you're waiting for me to bring it up. Yeah, I'm just hoping we can start off a relationship that isn't built on that bloody fool. But no, it has to be, because he has to come up in every bloody conversation. Because Dawn is so important. She's so important.
I'm like the only person. You just happen to come across the only person. The only person.
Happened
Like
to come
terrible-
across.
What?
Happened to come across.
I'm using that as a phrasing more as than a legitimate thing.
Yeah, it kind of was a legitimate thing, but the other way around. But, you know,
Yeah.
continue. Go ahead.
I came across you.
Hmm.
I mean, talk about poor luck. I wish fucking Maddox was there, because that is the worst luck that you would meet me. It is the worst luck. I mean, it's great that we got you out, but
That's your opinion, and that's exactly what the problem is here, because I wasn't seeing it that way. But
I know
clearly
you
you are, and clearly you have been. Because for so long, in this little developing relationship, I feel as though I've been pretty nice. I sent you a hand, you know, a sword, and truly that's what he
I'm
was,
aware.
not a
I'm
spy.
aware. I'm aware.
I know you are, but I think I need to make it a little bit more clear. So that's why I'm saying it. Everything that I've done has been in no way to intimidate you or abuse you or harass you or anything of that nature. Truly, it's been a relationship of the business vibe. That's what it's been. And it's been good because we've been sharing good conversations. We've all chatted about nice things. I thought it was rather nice, you know. And the big thing in business relationships, if you try to remain unbiased to things because you want to share things that are going to help your business partners in a lot of situations. Hey, by the way, this happened. Hey, by the way, God of murder, that's some guy that I want to get out. So, hence, it might be good to tell Mordecai that because he could die. So, that's the tag team relationship. We can all have differing opinions. That's fine. But we cannot work together if we don't agree on something. And that something needs to be bloody honesty. Hence my conversation with all of you in this moment now. Your last final fucking opportunity to be honest with me. Otherwise it's bloody over. Over and done with. And I will continue on my way. And I will do my plan. Whatever it takes. That was what this option was. And yeah, that started without us needing to share our differences on Dawn. And so that's why I never brought him up. That's why he was never brought up. Because why did that have to be a conversation? But yet you stand here and you say that you don't understand me because you don't know where I'm at with Dawn. The person that I am is not bloody defined by Dawn.
I didn't say that.
It's what you bloody implied.
That's not what I meant to say.
Because the only reason that we're not getting on right now is because of stupid Dawn shit. All of it.
Might not all be true.
Oh, it's bloody true. Because the whole Dawn over Mordecai had to come up to my Celestial. My Celestial. Working for me. Doing things for me. But it had to come up. For some bloody reason.
I told you, it's just that
it's just the one person. Except we could have kept this business relationship going without his mention at all. And you can go off and you can try to find out some fucking cure for the Crimson Mark so he doesn't suffer in the fucking afterlife. And I would not care.
Okay.
Okay. But you say that. Great, thank you for the secret.
I
Got
had a
anything
moment.
else?
I had a moment, okay? I'm
What
not
was your
talking
moment?
about him to anybody.
I'm so sorry.
And I had no plan. There was no plan there.
How unfortunate. Yeah, let's talk to the guy that was his dog for 300 years, more so.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're right.
You talk to a victim.
I know.
You talk to one of the people whose eyes you've burned out. That's what you did. And that's what you're going to continue to do. Because you're so far up there. You're tasting light at this point. And since I walked into this room, it's been nothing but ire. When I did nothing wrong. I did nothing to you. Except work with you. Truly. Which is what I'm trying to do now. Still. Even with the way you're treating me. So do you want to be honest or not? Because if you're not, I walk out. I take my Celestials with me. And they finish up the job that they're working on right now. Which, I have no watch. But it's going to happen rather soon. So we need to kind of get moving.
That's my secret.
What is it?
The one I told you.
That's it.
Yeah. That's my secret.
I don't believe that's it.
Okay.
Alright. Arya, sorry about that. It's been nice chatting with all of you. And it was nice to work with you while it lasted. Great conversations with you, Andromeda. We had some good times. Good back and forth. Good luck going forward with whatever you pursue from this point forward. Yeah? Future endeavours and the like. And do leave the chateau in about 30 minutes because it's going to be dust. Bye. And he starts walking towards Bowie. And I think he just kind of is like, come on. Leaves his little notepad. Bowie just nods at all of you, turns, starts following him. You hear the clink, 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 like through the hall. And then like the flicker of light. You, I'm holding you gently. You did great.
I don't feel any type of
I don't think we've ever yelled at each other for so long.
Halfway through that scene, like, I do want to apologize on behalf of Arlo because, like, I made a decision that I was, no matter what the fuck happened, Arlo was not going to walk out of there being honest.
You stayed strong. You stayed strong. It's okay.
Stick to it.
That's okay.
You committed. You committed, and
Haley
you
don't feel any type of way about
yeah.
that.
Andromeda might.
I'm making such a big choice for him, and it felt very like because it wasn't even like in the moment I felt that way. Like I was like, I have to do this for Arlo.
No, it's you're committing. You're committing.
You
to
committed.
It.
I was fucking exhilarated.
That's the D&D shit. You commit to that shit, and that's all right.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
And you commit to the character decisions.
That was good though, Jay. That was
We've never yelled at each other for that long.
That was
No,
crazy.
you guys were fucking going at it. I was
crazy.
It was me too. That was really fun.
It was kind of fun.
It was really fun. It was really
It's fun
fun.
too because like Arlo knows he's right. I mean, I think Arlo, separate from Dawn, feels very suspicious.
It's also because
of him,
their
but he feels
energies,
suspicious
their energies arguing are very similar.
Yeah, you know, it's sickening.
Yeah, it's sickening.
It's sickening. And honestly, Arlo couldn't even parse out, like, because I think there's a lot of things he does that really irks Arlo, but like who knows where
Yeah.
that starts to begin when it comes to
Yeah.
Fox.
It's very
Yeah.
similar.
It is
It's a very
blurred
similar
lines.
thing to the Terrans. It's if you act too similar to me, I'm gonna fight.
Yeah.
They have very
Yeah.
similar ways that they
It's
deal
also
with
the
things,
thing of,
and
like-
it's I was clocking that a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Even at
sickening.
the party, like Mordecai admitted that like
While you're yapping, I'm gonna go pee.
like
real
I don't trust you guys.
Oh,
I'm sure you don't trust me.
I might join
Like
you actually in a second.
it was an open
Yeah.
acknowledgement of like we don't trust
yeah.
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
God.
I'm gonna go intermission so we can go pee and then we'll dive back in.
Crazy.
I damn.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hey,
Did you
chat,
enjoy that intermission?
Did you enjoy your intermission? Did you grab your
Yeah,
snacks?
so it's fun.
You drink?
Goodbye. Goodbye now.
Goodbye now.
Hi. It's Miro fucking spewing theories and then just going, oh, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back. Don't look at anything I said.
Welcome back.
Oh no, I'm excited.
Okay.
to read
Like, go back and read that.
I went on a rant about Arlo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, read that. I love when you do that.
I'm excited to read back. I'm excited to read back. Yeah, it is just all of you in the room,
So Jenny, we go.
and I imagine the room is just fucking dead, fucking
Oh
silent.
yeah, for
right
sure.
now.
Y'all go crazy on him. It's okay. Genuinely, it's okay.
Shockingly, I think Wit actually goes over to Zero and like pours a
Mm.
drink and then just mutters like, "You okay?"
Oh, it's a Zero.
That's
Yeah.
sweet.
Good man.
Zero just like slow
good man.
nod. He said that the chateau is the symbol. And he's right. And I have money, and he said, take some of it and rent yourself somewhere. And I said, yeah, you know what, that actually doesn't sound half bad. And I could have done that a long while ago. I could have just moved out with Connor. I mean like a long while ago, as in like 3 weeks ago. You know, a little under that. But I could have done that. At the start of all this, I didn't have to take this place as my own and live a bougie lifestyle. I could have done that. He made me, it was honestly a good idea. He's just very intimidating and large.
Yes.
Mm.
So you should get everyone out.
Yes, I went about, yes. I told one of my servants and they're, you know, spreading the good word. And I will take care of their situations and the like. He left me, he said, you know,
30 minutes.
instructed as much. 30 minutes, yes. I'm just going to have a drink and perhaps pack some of my books. And then I'll go let Connor know. And then I think I'll get us a 2-bedroom townhouse.
He's gonna hate that. Oh, I'm sorry.
So bougie, he's
I
gonna
would be like,
go-
he's rich.
At
He's
least
rich.
get-
He's
at
rich.
least-
And now he's got
At least a 3-bedroom, no please.
That's crazy.
He just
No,
nods
that'd
slowly.
be so
Combined
cute.
fucking
Sorry, that's
quarters
so
with this man.
good.
Yeah, he just nods
Yeah.
slowly. I think it could be good for us, close quarters. I think the fact that we were never in close quarters is kind of part of the problem. I think the money and the richness and the power was always the problem. And now this place will be cinder. Well, not actually cinder, it's not burning. Simply turning to stardust, so perhaps it'll be very pretty. Blend with the sand of the Redlands.
What about Marigold?
Sparkly sand. She knows, I've told her. Well, I haven't told her, servant told her. I hope is telling her. She can stay with us, perhaps it'll be a 3-bedroom. 2 bath, and her and Connor can share.
It's getting worse for him.
And
Getting
fucking
worse.
bin.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah.
Maybe let's make it a 4-bedroom, 4-bath.
You got the money. You got the money.
I mean, I'm sure he's got quite a bit. I mean, he's got the stored water.
No, this is gonna be a
He
learning
wants
lesson
the
for Connor.
closeness. He wants the closeness.
He wants
Yeah,
the
yeah,
restfulness
he
of
wants-
it.
God, that's
He's gonna be
sickening.
very domestic.
Aw,
takes a breath.
Connor, I'm sorry, babe.
Perhaps I will also work a job that involves my hands again. I
Okay.
miss those things, you know? I sort of put aside hobbies and the like.
Okay. Do you want help getting stuff out?
No.
Clothes or
No.
books?
I have nothing of attachment except for Connor and books. And that is just the thing. I have nothing that I own that actually means anything to me. This has been severely enlightening. And I think I also need therapy.
Couldn't hurt.
You're very nice.
He like winces. and realizes that like he's not supposed to like he's neutral. He is. However, Silas cares about this guy.
Yeah. He's just smiling at you.
Connor might if he's not there yet.
Yeah. Silas told me who you are.
He likes you.
The third of the boyfriend trio.
Right.
Oh, and there's the girlfriend as well.
She likes the books.
Mm.
Like your books.
I think that's very lovely that you find it in your capacity to love more than one person. And that you all enjoy that lifestyle.
Wait, lock the fuck in.
He's just smiling at
Neutral fucking face. I think there's like the smallest little like quirk of his lip.
Yeah. God, you know what would be fun? Fucking Roz and Zero Smut.
Help me actually.
Okay, well, like obviously you're doing and you're doing him and Ilya too, right?
That's my petition for
That's
the thing of like that's I'm putting that on the table.
Oh my god. That'd be like When Worlds Collide.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was in
my brain.
Yeah,
he
right?
was in all the fucking time. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him actually.
Yep. Aw.
Anyways,
They should touch tips.
He'd make the rich guy beg, you know what I mean?
yes.
Double whammy,
Both
Haley.
sides,
Shaking your
both
hand.
sides,
Did
both sides.
I say something wrong?
We
Yeah,
we
it's
just fired.
That's such a good clip.
I need to send you guys that clip. Jesus Christ.
Are you talking about vanilla?
No, it's queso, but that
no,
also.
it goes-
Queso's
Yeah.
Queso's like reading the chat. He goes,
Yeah, and there's like a woman that's just like ascending on his screen, and so he's just reading chat, and he just goes, and immediately locks in, and he's not like, he always does the thing where he's immersed, so he's like, the lady's not going anywhere, he's not looking actually up, he's looking up in real life.
Yeah, like he goes off the screen and
Yeah.
she continues
God,
going.
it's so good.
So good.
I fucking love that.
That was what
Fucking
was
good
happening.
bit.
Sorry, I just got derailed. I should lock in, but
You're good.
there was
Okay,
just
good. You
there was
got
a
that.
Jingle.
scene recently where someone was throwing punches and he just kept going.
It's
He's so good.
So
It's so good.
Quit trying to dodge.
Anyway, yeah, honestly, right now.
but-
Anyways, I got horny. I'm locked back in.
No, you're good.
But yeah, he's just smiling at you. He just nods slowly. I'm going to go pack a bag.
Mhm.
Enjoy things while they last now. And then he starts walking. Very slowly goes over to the bookshelf, grabs like a couple, like he knows exactly which ones he wants.
Yeah.
And then he starts heading towards the hall to go to Connor.
The game room was so nice though.
I know.
Andromeda's looking so sadly at that fucking foosball table.
Yeah, fucking
And now
real.
"Can I pack that up?"
You could take the little red space heart. Please don't.
As a
Please don't.
memory.
Please don't. What?
That is
As
crazy.
a memory.
The little
She might
soccer
rip
ball
a
is a
little-
memory.
She might rip a little.
That's a good
That's her
chewing
new, like,
chewing
shoe
rock.
thing.
That's a good chewing rock. Yeah.
That's
Yes.
a perfect
That's-
chewing
Yeah.
rock.
It's not actually a Spectre heart. It's just fake one. So
Yeah,
yeah.
just
it's
mess
the
around.
concept of it. I think she does
Eat
sneak
your
over
heart
there. I
out.
think she does pick
She
it up
takes
and
it?
put it in
That's
her pocket.
crazy,
Yeah.
and I
That's
like
actually
it
yeah.
so much.
And I think she rips off one of the little guys too, like on the bars. Like she.
as she should.
They're
So
great.
did Wit
Yes,
and Andromeda walk away immediately after?
I think Wit went over and then had like his little moment with Zero
Yeah,
and
then
then like
walked back.
walked back to
I
the
think
group.
Andromeda would have done
With
this
an-
after.
yeah.
After.
Actually,
they're
with-
done
with a
talking.
canter,
just-
like the decanter.
It's something she does after their conversation. To
when
locked
we're
in
on
mind.
the way
I
out.
got
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will
Figured
say
so.
just for vibes of how everyone looks at the moment. I think Draco is leaning against one of the
Yeah, how's
bookshelves,
this?
arm across over his chest, just kind of watching, like your guys' conversation. Terrence is looking a little distraught, and like looking down at the ground. Ulrich, I think, is just kind of like arms crossed over chest, and I think he's just looking down, and just like staying close to Arya. And then Dimitri, obviously, glued to your side, Arlo. And Silas, I think, comes over, like, kind of lingers by you when you're talking to Zero. Doesn't really say anything, just kind of, like, hovers in the area. Not really part of the conversation or, like, trying to listen in, just hovering. And then I think when Zero walks away and, like, you go to the group, he, like, joins
Yeah, I think
you.
it goes to like Silas and then like goes
Yeah.
back to the group.
Silas was just watching everything go down, just, like, God, I've missed so much.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's already kind of just like.
And he's also
"Whoa."
watching like another train wreck happen.
Yeah.
Like, another like saying no.
He's
to a god, kind of.
disassociating a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure he has it for all day.
Yeah.
But
None of
otherwise,
this is.
it's just a lot of you now.
Okay.
Yeah. Like the cancer of whatever alcohol. Downing it.
Arlo's doing the thing he has been doing, which is just staring at the space that person used to be, and just
God. That's a
He's
cool
just been
detail
doing
though.
that
I like that
recently.
as like a character thing.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, that's where
tasty.
he's at.
And also horrible.
Yeah. I like it because it's like the opposite of like everyone like Dawn and Kai and everyone like hallucinating. It's like seeing what he missed, like seeing where he messed up. 'Cause there's an empty gaping hole there
Huh.
of like where someone used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
No,
so
that makes sense. That
That's
makes
how
so much
horrific.
sense.
Oh yeah.
Help!
Holy shit, that's good.
D&D is brutal.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
That was so
Thank
funny.
you, Holland. Thank you, Holland.
Yeah. How is Andromeda feeling? How's it? What,
Oh,
that,
yeah,
Yeah, you were like. Holding you so now. Theo, we're holding you so gently.
Oh yes.
No, I like
It literally,
Yeah, I
it's.
like it.
I'm
Oh,
so
yes.
prepared for this. It's totally okay.
You were convicted, and
totally
I'm
love you.
proud of you for it.
Please say the
Thank
safe
you.
word
And he's
when you
wrong,
need
and that's
a
okay.
second.
Yeah, say a safe word if you need it.
Yeah,
What'd you
yeah,
say?
yeah.
What's the
What's
word?
the safe word? What's
I
the
don't
safe
need one.
word?
It's okay.
Is it
Pineapple.
So,
It's always pineapple.
Oh, I
Pineapple,
thought it was. I
pineapple.
thought it was citrus.
Oh, that was that one. That was
I
the
don't
one
want it to
safe
be
word.
that 'cause I'm
Okay,
That's
okay,
fair.
okay. it's
Pineapple,
not
let's
that,
say
it's not that,
pineapple.
it's
Pineapple is
pineapple.
what
Pineapple.
Haley always jumps to, so that's why.
Y'all
I said
making me more
pineapple.
nervous by giving me a code word.
No.
I'm just joking.
It's just in case you need a moment to breathe,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
and that goes for all of you, obviously.
Yeah.
Literal pineapple.
Yeah,
Pineapple.
yes.
I just really like pineapple. Though, so I'm gonna
Correct.
say that a lot.
Oh,
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where Arya's at right now.
I feel like you can see Andromeda starting to get visibly worked up and like heavy breathing and like counting very quietly to herself.
Okay.
Arlo like has this look on his face of like he's like now he's looking down at the ground and his eyes are going back and forth, and it's a very like I do feel like he is convicted in what he did, but I definitely think that the way he looks is very like, what have I done?
Yeah, he's panicking.
Like, oh my god, what have I
Yeah.
done?
Yeah.
It's the
I feel like
aftermath
this
of the
condition-
adrenaline going
Yes.
away.
Yeah. It's like the consequences
Oh,
of
yeah.
something, doing something that you're confident in.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
It's fucking
has
scary.
consequences.
Fucking scary.
Shucks. Yeah. Okay. Shucks.
I think
I
Andromeda
know.
would
Yeah,
chime
go.
in unless you
Go.
have you got something?
No, go.
Have you got something?
Give me the safe. Look at his face.
Okay. I think Andromeda just says very quietly, almost like not an afterthought, but like she's not yelling it or anything like that. She
Yeah.
just says,
Earlier, I wasn't wrong for saying it was over. I could see it happening. It was over. And what I'm upset about is that it didn't need to be over so quickly. It wasn't necessary. It wasn't a sacrifice. It just happened. And there was no fucking way
she's gonna fully turn to Arlo.
that I was going to give him up. Because I stuck to what we said before, that we were going to save him, we were going to support you, and that is what we're fucking doing. And I wanted to see the Mordecai thing through, of course. And he was honest with us. He told us what he was going to do. And of course, some of it was scary as fuck. But it was something, and we were allies of a sort.
He wasn't gonna believe me. Unless I told him what I have, he was not going to believe me. He was seeing right through me. I'm not saying what I did was right. I fucked it up, but that is just true. We couldn't have there was no option to just keep going. That
You
wasn't
could
an
have
option.
just stopped me.
What?
You could have told me not to.
I said everything. He knows everything.
He doesn't know where they are.
Doesn't fucking matter. He can find out. He has an entire group of Celestials who can pop into whatever the fuck they want to. And I need to bid it. And I think Arya just walks down the halls. She doesn't, as she goes, and I think she just finds a room that's empty, and she just slams the door behind her.
Yeah.
Ulrich moves to follow, and then I think thinks against
I think
it.
if she hears his footsteps, she like puts her hand back. It's like,
Okay.
stop.
even
follow
more so doesn't then. Just stops.
Yeah.
I think Andromeda looks at watches Arya go.
Yeah.
Looks at the two remaining or the three of us remaining, and then the rest of the group gathered. Yeah, she just goes,
Honestly, as a comfort, it was kind of doomed from the beginning because we'd already made a choice with Dawn. It was doomed. It was fucking doomed. There was no ending to this that we were all going to shake hands and sing Kumbaya and be okay. There was nothing that was never going to happen.
You were hoping it would, though, right?
Yeah, maybe, maybe. But you know what? That's what you get for choosing the other side of something we'd already stuck to. And I'm really pissed off and I'm angry. I'm angry. I'm mad about this, about all of this.
Yeah.
Because this entire time, I feel like I've been holding on to something, a concept I don't fucking understand, and I've been swung about, all about. One good thing happened to me today. One great thing happened today. And now I need a second too. I'm just gonna walk off.
Yeah. Arlo does the thing where he watches you as you go and then watches the empty space.
Terrence also does the little movement, like mirrors Ulrich, but then I think doesn't. Yeah, doesn't move. It's just the men in the room, except for Ambrose. Except for Ambrose. But Ambrose is like, I think like
something. I don't know actually what she's doing.
she's like,
real.
Ooh, I missed
this guy came in, he complimented, and now the building's gonna be gone in 30 minutes.
She's literally like, my jacuzzi.
Hi, that my jacuzzi.
But my jacuzzi.
You would destroy the jacuzzi.
I hold you so gently. I love you.
Okay.
I feel like
I'm mad. I'm frustrated with Arlo.
Oh no, don't be.
And that's okay. And that's okay.
You're convicted. You're convicted. Haley, it's fun. It's also fun to see Andromeda yell. We feel like we never get that.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
I like
You slayed that. You slayed that. You slayed that. Oh yeah.
On the inside, I'm keeping up secretly. Like I'm.
I love the girls being like fucking paralleled. Actually,
I need a second. God. Fucking. I think Ambrose is like. I think I'm gonna take some books for the way too. I walked over to the bookshelves.
But it's like pillaging this building.
Yep. So I think it's Terrence Witt, Silas. Silas is like a half. And Ulrich.
He is not a half.
No, yeah,
he's
right.
a whole, but he's half there.
He's half there, yeah.
Mentally, emotionally.
Yeah, it's just Ulrich, Terrence Witt, Arlo in this little huddle puddle.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yep.
I think Terrence is just staring down at the moment. Right. Well. No, I've got nothing to say. I just wanted to break the silence because I hate silence.
I don't know what to say. Other than that's probably the most selfish choice I've ever made. It's new for me. It's a new record. Whereas it's not new. I do it. I'm selfish all the time. Not like this. This is new. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I've probably been selfish like this before and I can't think of it in the moment because all I can think about is what I just did a second ago, so.
How do we know that he would have done anything?
What?
What, how do we know that he would have done anything? You know, maybe he would have spewed her guts and that would have been it, and maybe he wouldn't have made any moves. I mean, he said the thing where he doesn't care if you kill, you know, the thing.
Yeah. That was my... Yeah, I assumed the worst and then I acted on that without any... literally anything else. I just...
I mean, if it comes down to it, you just weren't willing to risk it. And it was risky.
Yeah, but I'm risking so many other people. I'm not the only one with a family. To Terrence. Ridiculous. That's such a stupid word to use right now. There has to be a bigger one. It's cruel.
We have to do something. I mean, right? We have to do something because now we have a lot of enemies. What if he goes and do something? What if he goes and... I don't know, what if he goes and takes his anger out on someone?
Yeah.
I'm just going to talk to him about things.
I'm sorry you lost that option because of us.
Because of me. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Maybe we can just suck Atonement's dick or something. Or Judgment. That seems like a... Well, that is the third option we haven't bloody tried yet, huh? I need a second. I think he walks...
watches him go.
He walks over to... I think he just goes, like, towards back behind the bookshelves. I think Draco, like, who was leaning against him, just kind of goes... He's just listening in on everything.
He doesn't have to do like this because Drake did not.
Draco does not try to follow him. he probably like sickeningly. I could imagine Terrence like doing that, and Draco being like, Draco being like
I wasn't going to anyway.
I really like that actually.
That's
God.
so funny.
It's just Ulrich, Wit, and Arlo.
I think Arlo looks over at Wit and he's like, if you had given me a compass, this is the part I'd give it back.
Sorry, what did he say?
I said, he said if if you had given me a compass, this would be the part I give it back.
Oh my god.
So he's just looking at the ground.
Whoa.
Oh, fucking hell. Wit hugs him.
Oh.
Like full body fucking like hugs him.
Okay, and he hugs back like desperately.
Yeah, I think he just like squeezes him like as hard as he can. I wouldn't accept it.
I could cry. It was really bad. I really did something bad. It was bad.
Yeah. And we're here now. I'm still with you. We all are. I know that.
I mean, he's gonna be mad at me too. I'm not mad at me. I don't know. He's just gonna be upset. He's gonna be mad. Everyone's mad. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay.
His arms are just like wrapped over him.
Ulrich's literally just watching you guys. He's just standing there watching. He's got such a like heavy, like attuned expression.
Yeah. God, I'm trying to think about where Arlo, like what Arlo would do or say right now. honestly. Yeah, I think he would just stay there, and I think eventually he would kind of back off because I think he would get to this place where he like feels like he doesn't deserve it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And like we just like lets him.
Yeah, and I think he's just
But he's looking at him softly, not angry.
it's very kind. Very kind.
Wit stays being the like
Neutral,
Steadfast.
like you said. Steadfast,
Steadfast.
neutral.
at all times.
If there's one like, and it gets him into trouble, but if there's one thing he's got going with him, it's the ability to just.
Yeah.
I like it. It's a cool quality.
Trickster
and it's very
appreciates it.
consistent for him, and I really think that-
Trickster's
The
like,
neutrality.
my guy.
oh my god, for real.
I think he just stays with them. And does drink from time to time, but stays.
As you should. As you should. Yeah, I think Arlo glances at Ulrich for a second, but I think pulls himself away really quick.
He meets your eyes in that second.
Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't say anything.
Yeah, and Arlo doesn't either. Arlo's also like, that's not a place I'm gonna seek out anything right now.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not like it's not my place.
Mm.
And he wants to run and hide so bad, but he's like, it's not my place to run and hide.
Yeah.
He's just
Proud of him for standing there.
what?
Proud of him for standing there.
Thanks. Me too. That guy's
Me
I don't-
too.
Me too.
If it's just kind of like you don't think that they talk anymore, he talks anymore, he's kind of just standing in his like feelings.
Yeah. I think he's in shock.
Yeah, that's fair. For my girlies, do you want to kind of give a vibe of like the second that you took to yourselves?
Yeah.
Before I assume you rekindle with the group,
I think
or
come
like
back within
regroup?
under 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Under 30 minutes. Under 30
Yeah.
minutes. Don't worry.
30.
30
minutes.
30 minutes.
30, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I think Arya, when she like closes the door, she just like puts her back to it. And okay, I'm gonna give into it.
Oh yeah.
I think I hate saying that. Arya. Sorry, Grandpa. You gotta go away for a second. I got worried about.
Oh.
Oh, fair.
Also,
I see.
he's not in here right now, so he can sit on the floor. It's okay.
Yeah.
He's okay.
He wants to be bad.
Look away.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Arya's in the room. And first thing that she's kind of doing is like she's just like taking off her bag, dropping it on the ground, like undoing like her top, undoing her corset in the back,
Yeah.
and is just like giving herself space to breathe.
Yeah.
And I think as she's sitting there and she's like fussing with all of her pieces, bits and bobs, she just feels just how many feathers are all over her body. Like she feels them all over, and it feels like it's like suffocating her because of how hot and like how covered her face is, and her neck and her arms and her everything just feels like surrounded by it. And she is just so in this headspace of like, I tried again and I missed it again. And so she's standing there. I think that she starts with like her neck and the like just taking them off pieces by pieces and just ripping them and letting them fall onto the ground. And she keeps going with her arms onto her waist. And she like, I think if possible, there's a mirror in the room. Walks over to it.
Yeah, depending on what room you went into, absolutely.
I think she kind of just looked for like a bed, like a room that had like a bed, or like
you would have a
maybe,
bathroom in it.
Yeah, like a vibe. Or just even she was looking for a mirror. And I think that she just like she walks up to it with all of the like quiet tension that she had. And as she's looking in it, all she can see is her mother. Like all she sees is this woman that held so many things in, and continued to let secrets be the thing that kept her safe,
Mm-hmm.
and wishes that she could be in that headspace that she was when she was a kid.
Mm.
And so she like turns, and obviously the tattoo's not there anymore.
Yeah.
And I think that she just uses her talons and just drags it along her ribs.
Oh.
Yeah. In a way of
Oh.
like, I miss the feeling of it there.
Oh, you hypocrite.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you
Get ready.
hypocrite.
Get ready. It's about to come back. It's about to get worse.
Oh, you hypocrite.
Yeah, it's about to get worse. Arya
Fuck.
kind of like looks at it and does just one big like arm hold and does the same thing with her back where like 𝐓𝐿ric's brand is.
Great.
And just drags fingers through it.
Great.
Before she like looks at herself one more time in the mirror. And this time she doesn't see her mom. She sees 𝐓𝐿ric because her fingers are bloodied. And she just sees what she's made of herself.
Mm.
And I think she kind of is just like staring at herself, and there's just this little piece of her that just wishes Callie would come into frame.
Oh.
That she would see that little red rose, and then things would be better because she would know exactly where she needs to be again and needs to be back at her number one priority.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
Yeah. I got a 15.
15? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
As you're staring into the mirror, I think you see your eyes turn just entirely red in your reflection.
Oh my god. Okay. I think Arya kind of like she like wipes like whatever gross stuff is on her hands, you know, and kind of just like leans into the mirror and like pulls open her eye a little bit. Callie.
Just looks red.
And I think she just
If you
starts
look,
crying.
if you look down, because I've been
Yeah,
imagining this as like a body mirror. If you're in a
like
bedroom,
pulling. That's what I was
Yeah.
imagining.
We were on the same page with that. Cool.
Mm.
If you look like, you probably see it anyways. Like a little flash.
Yeah.
In the mirror by your feet, your little birdie feet.
Okay. Birdie feet.
There is a rose laying there.
Arya just falls to her knees and starts sobbing.
No.
And I think that as she's crying, she's using her tears as a way of like washing off her hands. And then she like wipes at it to like wipe her arms to get some of like the blood and stuff and the icky stuff off. And as soon as she's like crying, just staring at this rose, she starts like doing up her corset again, like trying to write it, make it look as nice as possible, you know, not trying to damage herself anymore. And as soon as she's like fully back into her like set what she looks like in her head, she just like takes a deep breath and looks down at the rose and just like puts her hand out to see if she can touch it.
Your hand kind of like phases through it, like in the mirror.
Yeah. And then she's like,
Callie. What's that sound? That TikTok sound? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. It's okay. You go.
No. I was thinking of a TikTok sound.
It's
stuck in my head. Go ahead.
It's Cassie.
Cassie.
It's from Skins.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. That's it.
I think she just like puts her hand very gently and just like touches the ground. You know. This is how I get to be selfish with myself. This is how I get to be impulsive. I don't say anything, or I say too much. I
doesn't matter, Callie. I'm sorry if I ruined this for you. And I think she like pushes off and like turns so her back's to the mirror. And she goes up to like the bed, maybe, or a towel
Yeah.
of sorts.
Bed
if
would be in
there's
there,
one.
yeah.
Okay, bedroom then. She goes to the blanket,
Mm-hmm.
puts the blanket over the mirror. And I think she kind of just puts her hand on the mirror. I'm sorry, I lost focus. I'll be sure not to do it again. And I think with that, Arya kind of like taps the mirror, turns around, grabs her bag, puts it over her shoulder, and then she heads out into the living room.
I will say,
Mhm.
there's like the slightest little like cyan blue glow from under the blanket.
Oh my god, Arya turns around, rips that blanket off.
There's nothing in the mirror.
You have to get out of here. You can't be here.
Nothing.
This whole place is gonna blow up in about 15 minutes. She puts the blanket back over and she turns around.
Yeah, nothing else changes.
Yeah, and then she just closes the door. Yeah, and then she goes in.
Wonderful.
You gave us a horror
Lovely.
movie, a drama,
Yep.
Devastating.
coming of age in like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was actually insane.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I tried.
Sickening.
So beautiful and
Sickening.
and sickening.
So many genres there. That was
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh,
All right.
Yeah,
Fuck the
no.
grandpa, you can go right back on.
Bugger Grandma comes back.
Oh,
Grandpapa.
I'm actually
Okay.
ill.
Ouchie.
He didn't want to have to watch that. He doesn't have to. He's good.
yeah.
Sorry.
Ouch. Andromeda. What do you
Yeah,
think?
girl.
What do you think Andromeda does?
Super quick little thing. She
That's okay.
walks in the room, a random room, slams
Yeah.
the door. I think she kind of like sits back to the door, just kind of slides down to her butt,
Yeah.
like knees up to her chest, just kind of arms around,
Yeah.
stares. I think she's just thinking. She's just doing all like it's like
Yeah.
every thought plowing through her brain at like
It's the
Mach 10
dissociative,
speed.
like,
Yeah, it's like
yeah. That's the term.
I think she's just very like dead silent for a while. And then I think after maybe like 5-10 minutes, she doesn't take that much time in there. She just stands up very silently, doesn't cry, doesn't yell, doesn't punch anything, just kind of opens the door. And when she opens the door, I think she just takes a breath, and then she's going to use her shape-shifting power.
Oh.
And I think she's going to turn into a little mouse,
Oh.
like a little swamp mouse. I think they're kind of chunky.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think
Chunky,
they're chunky,
chunky and
mice.
green.
They're
Chunky and
robust.
green.
Chunky and green.
Yeah.
Very robust.
They're like the
mice.
size of a rat, like a New York rat.
Yeah.
with,
Yeah,
like,
they're size of a
mouse
New York
head.
rat with a pizza slice
Yeah.
in its mouth.
And their tail moves like a normal tail, but it looks like a branch, I think.
It looks
Oh,
like a
that's
branch.
sick. Oh,
yeah.
that's
And
cool
she's
as
all
fuck.
leaves, and she gets
That's
she has
so
her bright
cute.
yellow
Yeah.
eyes and everything. And I think
Is she
she,
green?
Yeah.
yeah,
I
she's,
want
she's
one.
like
I
your
want
green gold,
I want
like
one.
gold kind of color. Yeah.
Loki colors. Sorry.
I squish her, like, gently.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think she skedoodles back to the
To the group.
Can
yeah,
I
yeah, and over
say
to
that
Terrence.
Arya, it's about the same time
Yeah.
when they meet up. And Arya like almost steps on her, and then she like sees, and she goes, "Oh, hello, little one," and she just
Aw.
picks Andromeda up
She
and just, "Oh, hi, Andromeda." And just,
If you want to know what Terrence was doing the entire time that everyone was having their
I do.
moments
want to know.
on
I do. I
on
want to
his
know.
little
Yes.
I'm gonna take a minute.
a moment.
He's
Yes.
just forehead to the bookshelf. He's and arms not on anything. Arms down at his sides. Forehead to the bookshelf, just like this.
Yeah,
That's all he's doing.
literally, yeah.
That's all he's
Yeah.
doing. He's just he's sulking.
That's real.
I do think that Arlo at some point takes out that book of regrets and just starts writing in it.
Yeah,
Oh.
fair and
Okay.
fair.
And Ulrich probably knows exactly what that is.
Yeah, he does.
Orcs just has like the most intense stare on you, I think.
That's
it's
fair.
Yeah,
He could-
it's like there's no opinion on his expression. Like there's no anger or like even like pity or anything like that. It's just straight up just like dead face, deadpan, but it's just like intense gaze the entire time on you. And then I think the
Carlos
moment Arya comes back in, it's like this dead gaze, and then it's just like, and then like walks over to her.
I think Arlo looks like he can breathe when he does that.
Yeah, fair.
And then you look at Arya and Andromeda, or Arya with the mouse, and then he immediately turns up again.
Ulrich is like always. I feel like always has like personality, so it's spooky when his eyes just go like dead shark
Yeah,
eyes.
I think Arlo was feeling a type of way about
Right.
it. Not like in like
And
a scared way or anything.
Fair. Bing bong.
It's Andromeda.
Andromeda.
That's Andromeda in Arya's hands. Literally, that is the
It's
size of Andromeda right
Andromeda.
now.
Aw.
I think she's just sitting very politely.
Yeah, she's got her little
Arya's
paws
hand.
crossed.
Yes.
I gotta draw this.
It's actually so
Um,
fucking precious.
Please.
Rat Andro.
I want to see this rat.
She's a little rat.
That's my favorite rat.
But she's a little mousy rat. I
I
like that about her.
assume you all do you all gather with this like unsaid like let's go to Roth
Yeah.
kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine it's very kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Obviously Silas just kind of settles up next to you. He's like
Mhm.
ready to go, but he doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Terrence rejoins the group. I think is just kind of looking at you, Andromeda, like he's so out of it, but he's looking out.
That's a
little
rat.
rat, he's
Mouse?
like-
mouse.
Yeah,
Is
she
that
was
a rat?
she was a cat once. That makes
Is it
sense.
real?
And just like and it just
She was
sells
a
out.
cat once.
She was a
This
cat.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
this makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously Draco sidles up over next to Terrence. I think there's like this like he does have a little look in his eye that's like constantly dashing over to Terrence, like a little bit of concern. But otherwise like nothing more than that. Dimitri obviously still at your side, Arlo, like pressed so you can constantly feel him.
Yeah, thank God for that.
Every so often like kind of
Good
nudges you a
boy.
little bit, nuzzles you a little bit.
I think he just mindlessly will pet Dimitri.
Yeah, pets him.
honestly. Slow and
Um,
like methodical,
Slow little
but
linger pets.
necessary as hell.
Yeah,
Unnecessary
he's
underdog.
emotional supporting once again.
Yeah.
He's so.
So emotional supporting.
I love that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I please
Arlo's
pet
a
that
lucky
dog?
guy.
But
Yeah.
you just say Roth into the
Yeah.
Portal
I think
sphere?
Arya is holding on to little mouse Andromeda, and then I think I think Arya kind of like looks at the party and looks at Ulrich and is like, a moment.
he's just like,
Just a moment. Or take the portal out of my
I'll
I
do
think my-
that, thank you. Yes. And he takes the portal.
Andromeda.
He takes the portal. He's sitting here. He's like, I'm a scientist. Don't trust me with the rat. And then just
Okay.
Lab rat.
he would never. He would never. But
No, he would never.
It's a science joke. It's a science joke.
It's a science joke. Science joke.
It's a science
It's a
joke.
joke for
He
science.
never
It's a
did.
science joke. It's a
He never
science
did.
joke.
He never did. But it's a science joke.
Not.
Maybe not. And I think if he says that, he goes you a little. He's like science joke, and then he grabs the portal, and then I think he just looks at everyone as he says Roth into it. Takes a breath because I think he's a little bit like, can't believe I'm going here again. For the second time
Again?
with Arya. And then cracks it. And you guys step through. And obviously you're walking out into the dense, thick, maze-like forest of Roth. There is no telltale signs. There's no signs at all. There's no like buildings. There's no structures. There's nothing. It is just consistent trees on either side, and it looks as though almost like the same tree is just copy pasted over and over and over again to just form this like completely disorientating forest. Everything has that like sepia filter to it like it did before. It's that just like
I'll never
eerie.
forget what it looks like.
It's so eerie.
Unfortunately, I love Roth.
I love it too. It's so
It's
good.
so cool.
And obviously like there's like the little crackling of like leaves under your feet, that the moment you like step out and you hear them crackle, you hear the crackles in the trees of the birds mimicking it. And
Scary.
literally just the moment you step out, it's the noise of that, but that's the only other noise you hear. Otherwise everything is so dead silent aside from those birds. And you're all standing in Roth, and I think like when Dimitri steps through, Arlo, you can feel like a shiver go through him. The way that like if you pet like a cat's like back, it like moves
I
like
think
that.
Arlo gets more present. Like the petting becomes less like routine and more like I'm present with
focused.
you.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh.
What
God,
Dimitri. Yeah, Dimitri. And his tails are not wagging. His tails are down a little bit between his legs.
Poor boy.
And I think you see a little bit of that, like the rib cage, the gold in the rib cage glow just a fraction brighter.
Oh, he's so
cool.
Yeah, I like amber more so.
Oh,
It's amber. It's supposed to be amber. It matches his eyes.
I know.
Eyeballs.
That's like in lore for you. The color matches their eyes.
Wow.
That's beautiful. Oh my god, if I was a lycanthropy, he'd have 2-colored ribs.
He would. 2 different colors.
Oh my god.
Heterochromia, you'd have 2 different colored ones.
Well, okay, so I'm thinking, obviously we don't have the bell, so really it's just us going and hoping that we could reach out to Lynx and she'll hear us. And so I think Arlo probably drops to his knees and almost like folds his hand in prayer.
Okay.
And he's not like intentionally praying, but I think it's like I'm begging you.
Yeah.
And I think he just I think he just says her name. I think he says, "Lynx, can you feel me?"
Arlo, the moment you say Lynx, your setting changes.
That's
for all of you. It is just like immediately like the honestly, I think all of you start to feel water.
We're in the fucking room.
Yeah,
I love this room.
With the pool, the like long, the room you have to walk through.
Turned into Guardian Arlo.
The pool you have to walk through to get to her like throne, essentially.
Yes.
So like the grass and the leaves beneath you just shift to like water and marble. And it's like this immediate like it probably feels a little like whoa, like grounding or ungrounding, opposite of that. And you just obviously the water's not very deep, so on all of you it basically goes to like maybe like your knees, maybe a little lower.
I'm so glad I picked up Andromeda.
Yeah.
Little mouse, freaking doggy paddles crazy.
I will say, one of the first pair of eyes you feel on you, Andromeda, double pair of eyes you feel on you is that giant cat in the room.
Oh my god.
Tavora. And it's just like, it's the double-headed, like, mountain lion kind of looking creature that's just like zeroes in on you a little bit, but sits. But you all essentially, like, realize that you are in Lynx's like little pool walkway to the throne.
She's never seen it before except for Arlo.
Yeah, only Arlo's seen it.
Right.
And you see, like, if you look up and you look ahead, you see that eerie throne that she has. And you see like a few little like trinkets and things like that, the little tables and the like little sofa chair. It's makeshift. With like cushions and things of the like on them. And she's standing there. And there's this just look of like devastation as she's looking at you. And she's looking at just like the group of you, obviously, but her eyes are just like set on Arlo. And she looks devastated. And there's someone standing next to her.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Arlo will start running.
Okay. And you do, in fact, recognize them. And you very clearly recognize them, and I think you're the only one that would recognize him.
I was gonna say no one else knows
because no one knows what he.
No.
No.
Right?
Oh, I mean, of the Ulrich, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ulrich
Well, no,
recognizes him.
yes, no, yeah, Ulrich would recognize. Yeah. Oh
That's
god, yeah, he
sickening.
saw him also at a bad time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Ulrich
Knows
is
his
like.
body well.
Ulrich is just shocked still. Staring because it's like a fucking ghost. But you very clearly see
Oh my god, this is actually fucking
that
crazy.
it is Jack, and
Oh
I
my
have
God.
a reference.
Yes.
Please. Oh, this was what we needed. This was what
This
we
is
needed.
the note to end on. Good lord.
You know what I'm talking about.
This is a perfect. This is kind of like the literal cherry. Like this is the literal sweet spot.
Yeah.
And on such a shit day for all of us. This was a good part. That was a good portion for me.
God.
Yes, for you.
me.
Where's the reference chat? Oh my god.
And it's only the start of the day, unfortunately.
Please, I need him so bad.
And we need to sleep, guys. We
Yeah.
need to sleep, or we're gonna start
I got my
taking
30 minutes. I'm
damage.
fine.
I
I got my 6
30
minutes. I got my 6 minutes. I'm fine.
I got sleep. That's as much as I'm gonna get.
She got sleep. She said it. You heard her.
I got 6 whole minutes, guys. That's all you need, really.
6 whole minutes.
Drama needs a full 8 hours. She's a bit of a princess about all of this.
She is, and I never knew I was daughter.
She's
Oh god.
for like
Jade,
8
You
hours.
ready?
Jade typing.
Yes,
typing,
yes, yes, yes,
typing,
yes,
typing.
yes.
Boy.
Oh my god.
He's just.
Oh my god.
I know. Like Kai has good
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, he's.
Is he? Is he?
He is not.
Look at him. He is beautiful to me.
Oh, he looks so.
I don't wanna
he
look at his
reminds
neck.
me.
I don't wanna look at his neck.
He's so Beast from Beauty and the Beast. to
Yeah,
me.
he
Oh
is.
my god, yes.
And
Adam,
Kai's the Beast, or
Adam.
well, the Beast equivalent. He's Belle in this
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, he's Belle. He's Belle.
I know that for sure.
He's back.
Hair.
Jade, this is me. Like he is just.
Oh my.
that
Let me zoom
gorgeous,
in. Let me
man.
actually
Thank
zoom
you.
in. Heavy.
so important. Like,
God is I. Isa.
I
crystal clear blue, man. They really are.
His nose
Baby
is
the baby
blues.
blues, the baby blues.
Baby blues. Oh, his neck. I'm gonna
God,
actually.
his neck is
look.
actually really
I
devastating.
need to turn my brightness up.
God, but like, look at that. Like he has
he's
this
What a
so
fucking man.
His eyebrow. Oh my
survive.
god.
Kai
Black
specified.
His
Kai
face
specified
shape
that
is so nice.
Oh.
Specified.
that he
come
that
back
he would keep his scar.
body.
Oh
that's
yes.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so. I'm glad that Arlo even mentioned the scar thing.
That's a great. Yeah, that was very
Yeah.
good. Of you.
Yeah.
Arlo loves a scar.
I
I
know.
remember
Loves a
so
scar.
pretty.
Arlo had with Connor, and I think
So
about all the time when they're talking about
pretty.
scars.
Yeah,
It
like
is.
it's literally like a history of your life and like a map of like your life. So
It
like,
is. It is. I think it's
Obviously,
wonderful.
he probably
my
has
God,
his.
Jesus, this is beautiful.
Thank you. He probably has his shirt sleeves like pushed up, so you do see the big Kraken tattoo on his arm.
Oh my god!
And obviously a little surreal for you, Arlo, because he's literally standing there in the flesh, and you've seen him
Oh
a
my
multitude of
God.
times.
We've seen
But
him
like,
so many
No,
he's-
but this is so different.
But
Like
this
I
is
even feel like
real.
I'm about to do different role playing.
like he has
with him.
presence. Like his presence is so
He's alive.
clear.
He's
and
alive, like
he-
he's here, and he's now.
Yeah, and
He's
he is sitting like
Oh my god!
kind of. I think he has a blanket over his shoulders.
Oh my god! He's in
Like
shock.
Lynx kind of gave him, and he's just staring at you, Arlo. And Lynx is staring at you. They're both just staring at you. And that's where I'm gonna leave the session.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That was beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I put my pants on. I don't have pants on.
Not the
I don't have
standing.
pants
No,
on.
I don't either. It's okay.
okay.
It's not the standing ovation.
That's such a beautiful ending. Like that's so
you.
beautiful.
God damn.
I'm sorry, you sent it at 11:11 my time. It says 11:11.
It is. It's 10:11 and
Oopsie.
11:11.
9/11.
Oh.
Guys, I don't know if I can do this anymore.
So I've left
Okay.
space for next episode because we talked for chat's context too. We
Hi,
talked
chat.
outside of stream and like a couple days ago, and kind of realized that it might be like looking like Osiris is kind of next up on the list.
Osiris ending.
Of like
Especially considering we just fucked everything else. We need a double key. To
Yes.
unlock some stuff.
might
say
be
Say it like it is.
might be a good idea on the front of like also you don't know his plans anymore, so it's like
I
who
don't believe in
knows what he could do going forward. So I do think it makes sense that it's like, okay, time to keep family safe.
Yes, I would
Yeah.
agree.
We
I would
gotta
agree.
lock and fucking load.
Yeah.
Yikers.
And so
Lock and fucking
I
loaded.
essentially I don't know how long next session would be. It depends on like how things play out, obviously.
Yeah.
So it could potentially be a shorter session because it could be like the group of you getting your bearings and then maybe some Kai stuff going down and then
Yeah. Yeah.
whatever like going to like whatever that looks like and then whatever
Yeah. I mean, because he's not a
prepping-
Kai. We gotta get Kai anyways.
Yeah.
To go to Cyrus.
I might ask you guys like over the little however long our break is before next
Yeah.
episode that to think of things that like you'd want prepped before you go into
Okay.
Osiris.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
like,
especially
'cause that will
especially
be-
for like the palace. And we can
Yeah.
be
We'll have a call this weekend.
Yeah, that will
Yes.
be. I won't be able to this weekend, but
Oh,
true.
sorry.
Yeah.
We
No,
can
it's
put
okay,
it in
it's okay.
chat. Question mark?
Yeah, put it in chat. That's totally fine. It's
That's
mostly
fine.
just like it's your own little to-do list, so it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it can be personal to
It's like
you.
I have stuff that I can prep
but-
and like bring.
Yeah,
and, like,
it'll be
we
stuff
still
that we
do
want to
stuff.
like specify and we want to work through before like
Yeah.
you guys
we
make
have
such a big
discussions
decision
about
like that, and then
Yeah.
that might mean season 11 starts with Osiris.
That's
Wow,
cool.
that's
That's
So,
crazy.
That's
so-
crazy.
Osiris arc on 11 season 11.
Y'all,
Yeah.
y'all seeing this?
I
I'm
got
Y'all
looking
seen this?
Season
Way
11.
better.
It's tasty. It's tasty delicious.
It was like it was the thing with Matic and you guys getting
Oh.
Kai off of Osiris
Matic.
with Matic on season 7, which is the lucky number,
So
and then
11.
now you're getting 11. You're trying to
11.
get Cal and all of them in 11.
Calatrius, if I could have one single conversation with Calatrius, I'd be healed.
I'd be.
It was we were hanging out, and Jade was like, if one of the characters could just walk out of
Yeah.
the TV right now, and like it could be any of the Ravenwood characters, immediately I was like, Cal. And I
Cal.
couldn't tell you. It was just like
No, yeah.
Immediate, yeah.
That's your guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Who would your characters be? If you could snap your fingers and one of them would be real.
Alder.
Oh.
Immediate. It's Alder. It's Alder.
Alder.
Yeah.
That's
That's the
soft.
boy.
That
That's-
makes me
that's
feel
soft
soft.
boy.
I struggled with this because I kept thinking
Yeah.
of the trauma being real, and I was like, I don't want
Yeah.
that to be real for them.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's
Right,
more
to be
just like
real.
their personality and they're living their life with you. Like maybe they have past stuff like we all do, but like they're just like
Right.
like think about it
Yeah,
like
like
Spider Multiverse, like Spider Multiverse.
Like they just
Yeah,
pop over for a second
Yeah,
and
like-
go back
yeah,
to
like
their own
it's like-
universe. I would never want them to go back.
That's true. Unless
I
they
love
don't have an
Ravenwood.
option.
I love Ravenwood. I would not want to be in this.
I should
universe.
have known they'd overcomplicate this question.
I
chat.
honestly would be in this universe. I would risk it all.
I would risk it all.
I would also risk
But
it
I
all.
also I wouldn't leave you guys. So if you guys
But
were
also,
also in
Jade
Ravenwood,
Jade kind of like insinuated that if Dimitri walked through, that he would make out with me, and I'm still.
that's fucking real.
Well,
That's
because I said if he
totally
knew that you
real.
played Arlo, he'd be like, okay, same
Like,
difference.
Okay, so you're basically Arlo.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm really stuck in between like Rain, obviously.
I love that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember you said that.
Yeah, Rain, Ulrich, obviously. I'm
Ulrich
like-
was my answer.
Yeah, Ulrich.
Yeah,
was
you
Rain.
pick Ulrich so that you can pick
Yeah.
Rain.
Yeah.
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 That teamwork makes the dream work.
Ulrich, like for me, I think he's so
I'll
like
keep Cal somewhere else.
he
Oh,
cures
God,
so
yeah.
many little things in me. Like I feel like if I had Ulrich around, like
Yeah.
that he would cure
Yeah.
a lot for me.
Yeah, he would be healing. A
Yeah.
little bit.
My grandpa
Yeah.
issues, my daddy issues, everything.
Yeah.
He would be there. He'd be there.
Also-
Here.
Yeah,
Hi,
rock.
chat. You're learning a lot about us.
Yeah.
You're learning a lot about
That's so real.
Rain is a good choice, Jess.
Rain's a really good choice, and also
Yeah,
has
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like for me, it's Rain, Orion, or Silas.
Oh, that's a really good choice.
Did you say someone, Vay? Did I miss it? You said someone?
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. I thought I missed it.
Probably Ross though.
We all need our
Yeah.
parental figures,
Yeah.
y'all. We all need them.
We all need our parental figures.
That's my brother, uncle,
Grunkle!
best friends,
Grunkle.
video cow band.
All of the
Yeah.
above. He
Okay,
fulfills,
everyone
he
pick a
fulfills every
character that
role.
You're not related to. Everyone pick a character that you're not related to.
Ooh.
Jack,
Or
immediately.
it's not your partner.
Jack, immediately.
Oh,
Jack,
it's not your
immediately.
partner.
Jack,
Okay.
immediate.
Okay. I like that answer.
I love Jack.
I didn't
He's
expect
so
that
beautiful.
answer.
That's
Over
fair.
Silas,
I
though.
love
You
Jack.
just put Silas on your list.
Yeah, but Silas is always
Pick
on my
Jack.
list.
Pick Jack. I love that.
I love Jack.
Oh, you know what? Probably Zephyrus. I always love hanging out
Oh
with
my
him.
god.
Your
That's
gay best
the
friend.
one.
Your gay best friend.
Yeah.
No, like
My baby.
Yeah.
Jack is just beautiful,
GBF.
Yeah.
and I think he's hilarious. I just
I think Lore
Oh,
or Asha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah.
one.
that's good too. That's good too.
Love
Both
Lord.
Damn.
Asha kind of feels. I feel like you guys. There's such
Well,
a close
Asha.
connection, like,
Oh,
that's-
I want to talk to Asha again forever.
I want
Asha's
actually.
a great
Okay, now someone that you would never want to be real.
Well, I don't know who I would even pick.
Atonement.
yeah.
Atonement.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
answer.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
I said Chuz, but I'll, you know,
Yeah.
it's only-
That's crazy.
Chuz over atonement. Chuz over atonement.
Fucking narrative.
Who would I pick for an NPC that's not
Nancy.
related
Is
to
he
you?
No, yeah,
okay?
let me think. Let me think about it.
Not
more.
related to you, Orla?
Yeah, who
Not
would I
related,
pick?
not a partner. Not related.
Not a partner.
I mean,
not related.
oh.
I
That was
know,
the
right?
that was the thing.
And it is not the
I know
party,
you
and it's
love-
not Kai because you were
I
like,
know you love
got me-
Connor. You
No,
love Connor a
Connor's
lot.
I love.
You
Oh,
also,
yeah,
I mean, you also
Connor.
love
Bring it
Terrence.
here.
I feel like Terrence or Connor with like you
Yeah.
as Theo would be like you guys would get on like so well.
Yeah, I think
Mud would
Honor
also
would
be
be really
great.
healing, and I think Terrence would feel. I don't know. I just love that guy for real.
I would love Mud to come to life. I would just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Like put your face in between them.
Yes.
It's like magnets.
It's
like,
magnets.
It's like gravity.
he wouldn't know who I am, and I'd just be like, "Don't worry about it.
Don't
worry
worry
about
about
it.
it.
Shh.
Baby girl, just
You fucking do that?
Shh, baby girl. No, don't worry about it."
It don't matter. It don't matter.
no, yeah. Honestly, any of the
It
gods.
don't matter, baby girl.
Yeah,
I
that's
would. I'd love to
Yeah.
have. Oh, I was gonna say you could say Don Arlo, but like he is technically related to you.
Yeah.
I honestly would love a Mordecai in my life. I would honestly. I'd be down.
Yeah.
for
He's a good time. He's a good time.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry to him.
that.
I'm
Can I
so sorry to
have a
him.
moment? May I have a floor?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like
We're
to go
decom-
over
we're
all the ways
decompressing
that
after
I acknowledge
episode.
Arlo has. I
Yeah,
need
but
you
you
guys to-
have.
You
You
have.
acknowledged it,
Miro
though.
said.
Clear.
Sorry, Miro
Afterward.
said they'd want Trickster, and you're so fucking real for that.
And you're so
Oh,
right for
that'd be
that.
That's such a
fun.
good pick.
Oh, I love the
That's
trickster.
fun. That's fun. That's fun.
I
That's
feel like
fun.
there's an obvious one that I'm missing for me.
Yeah, we can let's we what were you saying, Arlo?
Help him! Ref, do
Ow! Right to the eyes. That was such an accident, actually.
Jesus Christ. Talk about Mordecai and like now you're blinding yourself.
Yeah, he said, "Ha."
There's your light up your ass. It's coming out your mouth.
Yeah, that was
That was
I
actually
had
crazy.
to
That
work
was-
so
I
hard to
had
not
to-
react to that, by the
I
way.
could not hold it in.
My ass off to not react
Every
to
time
that.
he said it, I was like,
Every step. Yeah.
It's shining out your hole.
Arlo was like, I cannot respond to this right now.
You're
And
back.
I was
It's
just behind
like,
Arlo, and I
wow.
was like,
We must rise above.
gagged me.
Gags.
You've been gogged.
You've been gagged.
We totally know that you know, Theo.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Oh,
we
yeah,
we
know. You're
1000%
aware-
know that you're aware of
But
it.
we
That's
are-
all that matters.
where we
Yeah,
are.
That you know that.
1000%.
million.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I
I'm
think
proud.
it's clear the
I'm proud of
celebration and the
you.
reasoning and
For
everything.
Yeah.
your guns.
Yeah, I'm proud of
Yeah.
you because a lot of the time in situations like that, like the easiest thing is obviously to just go with the group, and like
Yeah.
you didn't do that. You stuck true to your guns, and that's what you that's what Arlo
Yeah.
that's Arlo's decision that he made.
And like
And,
that
like-
was the line that he drew, and that's
Yeah.
he didn't.
And
cross
we
it.
know that
I
we
would
know
always
that
say, honestly,
Theo
that he-
understands.
I think Bowie was. This whole time, I think he stayed behind that line, and Bowie was the crossing for sure.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can I tell you T about Bowie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please.
So very
Chat's here
much,
too.
and-
I know it is.
I had been genuinely sitting on it and thinking about it for a long time. This was when we were on call and we were all talking. I was like, there's things that I was writing and I was like things that I had planned like already.
sure.
Based, and then you
Yes.
guys were saying things.
Yes.
Because I didn't want you guys to think that I was like listening to things you were
no,
saying,
no.
and then I was like, let me do this.
No, yeah. You
I
make
never
things
did
you
that
had-
Because the moment you had that
So
conversation,
you can't do that. It's well within your right.
Oh, thank you, sweet. The conversation.
Oh, baby.
What?
What?
Oh, I'm muted.
No, I hear you.
No, you're not muted.
We hear you.
Nobody's
Oh,
muted.
did your thing come up? Like, check the computer.
Are you
Computer.
You
Computer.
can't
Check
hear?
check the computer. Check the computer.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, hi.
It's Tony.
No. Where it's plugged in on the computer.
Someone's trying to talk to me.
There she goes.
Y'all are so cute.
I heard the headphones just like
Oh.
die. I said.
Back.
I was trying to say where it's plugged in on the computer.
I got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I probably just
bless
kept
you.
going
Yeah.
down a little bit,
Incredible work.
Yeah. It's the plug on my computer is a little bit busted.
like finicky.
Yeah. No, all I was saying was sorry for yelling into the mic. We're still live, by the way. Hey.
That's like
Hi, Jack. Bowie. I was so stuck with Bowie because I had to like sit myself down with this guy who's like such an emotionless guy and decide what I thought he was gonna do.
Right.
Yeah.
And like the moment you had that conversation with him, I was like, I know he's gonna do something. I just don't know what it is yet.
What it is.
And
which way are we leaning? Yeah.
yeah, and I was stuck in a position of like I had to do a fucking character deep dive on this man, and he
And I
doesn't
love
he doesn't have a lot of character.
Yeah.
So I had to
That's
like
weird.
I had to deep dive where I thought he was at with like Dawn, where I thought he was at with all of this. And I genuinely had this consensus in my head where like at first, my first thought was like he's going to try and kill Mordecai. Like that was
Whoa.
genuinely my first thought.
what?
Like in the sense that he was going to be like I'm going to kill Mordecai because like he did this to Dawn.
Damn.
And then I
God, that's
sat
really
on
great.
it. Yeah. And then I sat on it a little bit longer and I was like, do I think that makes sense for him? I don't no. And then I got this line in my head because I was practicing like the dialogue of where he would be in the situation, right? And I got this line in my head. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down, but I got this line in my head of like the reason that everything happened with Dawn is because he failed his job in the first place.
Understood.
And now it's like he can do a good job for someone who like won't like, oh god, what did I fucking say? I know I wrote it down. I know I fucking wrote this. I wrote this shit down when I was writing my notes. Oh yeah. It was this idea of like I wrote specifically, while I may feel loyalty to Dawn, even still, I feel such loyalty to Mordecai as well, and I am punished far less for my failures. And then I won't squander my mission once again. Like I won't, like I'm not gonna fuck
like
up
he's
again.
not gonna fail again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's
sick.
the idea
Dude,
that
that's
like
the fucking like trauma too of like. Oh, that's. Oh.
No, he's just.
That is actually crazy.
Yeah. And you know what's so sickening, guys?
Yes.
What is it?
I know there was no option for this to come up at any point.
Oh no.
But the info about the atonement and the beast thing. And like Mordecai having known about that because he knew like all about that because that's where Dawn got it from.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
I know you all. I know you were all like. Yeah. I know you were all like kind of like.
We couldn't at this point.
Scared about how to bring it up, obviously, but like you could have probably.
That would have been the time to do it. Yeah, I genuinely.
Before we.
I think.
But obviously there were so many other things. But I was just thinking about it, and I was like,
what was the
sickening.
conversation that us as a group had about that?
I think we had it out of character on call because I think you guys were
so
like.
we haven't had the. We recognize the beast conversation.
Oh yeah, because I don't think
actually only Arlo knows that, right?
No, yeah.
It's only Arlo because I was trying to remember.
Or we could be wrong.
Didn't
yeah, I think he might have said something about it.
I think I did say something. I think I said something in keyboard.
I'm trying to remember if you like said it in character or out of character. That's where I'm at right now.
The reason why I'm saying this is because we had mentioned the beast last session, but I was thinking back on it this weekend and I was trying to remember when we learned about it, but it was in the scene with.
So Arlo learned about it from Dawn. Yeah, and then
Marigolds.
Was that Marigold?
Think about the other one.
Yeah, and I think
I have a very vivid memory of explaining it, and I wouldn't have explained it the way I did if y'all didn't already know it, which you did because you watched the
I think and I also think that happened because I remember there being something that you guys talked about, and then I was like, ooh, interesting, because the Dawn sacrifice to atonement didn't come up. So I think that you had a conversation about the beast, but the actual like
because I remember Arlo saying something about that he heard it from Mordecai.
Yeah, episode 5.
Yeah, I do too.
I can't believe Arlo straight up gave Dawn's offer out, and then they were like, no, we're not going to do that. And Arlo was like, okay, and then immediately chose Dawn. That's crazy.
That is kind of
Because
crazy.
in that moment, if they were like maybe let's move forward with that, I think Arlo would have been able to like ease into it. But in that moment, he was so.
I think it was like because you brought it up then.
Yeah, the way that he mentioned it and the way he said it, it felt like I was grossed out by it as Arya.
Yeah.
Because it very much felt like we were doing exactly what like atonement would want out of it. Not anything that would align with any of our points.
It's a good way to go against Mordecai.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think like that's what was confused about. Like he didn't see the angle of like it being relevant or like that being a way to get to Mordecai.
That was the only thing. It was when Dawn explained it. It wasn't
confused or anything.
It
like,
wasn't about.
Actually, Arlo just kind of brought it up because
and that's fair. Yeah, of course he doesn't want to go into detail about that.
Yeah.
But
the party all knows about the beast. That was correct.
Slay.
I wrote it down. We're good.
The thing with the reason why Dawn said that was purely to make a deal with atonement to stop him from affecting the rest of the people, and because he's so against Mordecai, it wasn't to get at Mordecai, it was the idea of like he wants that right now because he's anti-Mordecai, so you'd be giving him something he really wants for a high price, which is like, don't touch any of the people we love, don't fucking fuck with us anymore, like this is done, we don't interact, we give you Dawn, we don't interact, kind of thing. Like that was kind of where Dawn was at, because he was like, you get that guy fucking off your back, because
like that does make sense, and like it does make sense, like the reasoning is there, but I think the way it was brought up and like the timing it was
Yeah.
brought up.
Yeah.
It was kind of like a random like
It was
just didn't-
actually, it was
it
so
didn't
random.
feel like possible in this moment, I guess.
Yeah,
Arliss,
like-
Arliss spit it out so he could get it over with and fair.
Yeah.
And
did a
fair.
lot of that today.
And
Yeah,
fair.
it was built up.
Spitters and quitters.
I fucking love that.
Chat.
Ooh,
Thank you
Well-
for session. Thank you for session. Chat.
Thank you guys.
But
And on that
Ruby,
note,
Ruby Chateau.
No.
Ruby Chateau is crumbling to dust, but you know.
no, to
alright,
Stardust.
Ruby
I think,
Chateau.
I think it's gonna be better.
And remember, you said the Devil's Gate. He made the Devil's Gate dust. That's
Yeah.
exactly his. That's exactly his
Stardust.
word.
Crazy.
that is-
I keep
They
thinking of
built
like
some condos
Jamie
there.
getting like the Stardust and like the little like thing.
Mhm.
Damn.
Dust. Okay, chat.
I'm so curious.
Okay,
Anyways.
chat.
Good night.
Anyways.
Bye,
Good night. Thank you for
Bye.
being here. Good night.